Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned, and today is going to be mostly me trying to farm that Helltide to try and find something that's going to actually improve my main sources situation while on my Meteor source that we just made yesterday. So, we're chilling, we're farming, we're doing the thing, and I see Steed over there and everybody else. Hello, hello. How do you do? How do you do? A little late today between storms and me trying to fix my audio. Hopefully the audio is okay. It took me a couple restarts before that wavelength XLR actually powered up. Don't know why, I didn't do anything, I didn't change anything that I know of. But at least now it's powered up, and hopefully that's just a fluke. Because we all know how much trouble it was finally fixing that audio once upon a time. Okay, let me enchanted, we'll kill you. With the Meteor source, I just run around, everything kind of dies. It's a good time. It's actually even more so than last season when we did it, because now we also have the materials. Okay, do with the Holy Bolton. And our little pets collecting the cinders. Life is easy now. I'm gonna really miss, of course, the Profane Mine Cage, which I just remembered I still have to turn on. And they have not fixed the amulet boxes yet. I think that's supposed to go live tomorrow. We were talking about that patch, and then it's supposed to be the 10th that happens, so I have no idea what that little patch that somebody was talking about in the chat actually was. We're still waiting on the thing. Hello, Kix. I didn't even really know you were there. Also, they probably put the Frost Nova into this build so we have a source of home. Right now it is just me, and I can't just mooch it off of anybody else. We'll do that after we fight Kix, which is a shame because this would definitely have helped me to do in advance. I also think I needed to level up one more glyph for this character, so since this Helltide is of course already almost over, we're only like maybe gonna get one box. We'll go fix those glyphs after. Come on, you. I also need a Tal Rasha from Varshawn. I don't want to strip anything from the main source, so I don't have to constantly juggle them. We're gonna have to get some fresh stuff for this one, since she doesn't need the sweatiest best of the greater affixes on that sort of thing. I may as well just grab what I can grab and be more than enough. Be my friend on the half. I should need a little bit more other than just the Voln too. What else can we do for that? Well, she doesn't have level glyphs, is kind of what it is. But I know I have some investment in burning in the board, and there's not much burning involved at the moment. So I probably should just go something else that gives me a flat crit and all that sort of deal. At some point I also want to turn on the numbers so we can adjust, but she doesn't even have like her own weapon yet. She just has the Aha Varion that we were using to level yesterday and didn't go much farther than that. So we have to go and find one hand offhand, because I want that cooldown to be better on the Meteor. So we can have more spam of that, and as far as that goes, when the Meteor is much more smooth, I can also look at maybe removing some of the things off the bar that we don't need anymore. Okay, blast waving off the Aha, that was cute. Which of these boxes do I want to open when I do it? One, doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll need odds and ends on both characters. Primarily, the other source, of course, is already immortal. He just really needs better amulet for damage, and then another kick, or another take at the flame shield duration, because the roll was not stellar. And then he can actually run the raiments as his armor if he really wants to. Until I get that flame shield duration a little bit higher. There's a little gap in my shield when I run that unique, and I can't really have that. I expect to live for long. Everything else is fine as far as that shield loop goes. Here is done. You can use an Inferno instead of the Raymond, which is actually a pretty damn good pull. Could use both though. Okay, everything gets situated. Get that one done. And then there is a jewelry box over here. No, that's not a jewelry box. That is the rings and amulets vendor. So this one, let's see what that is. Up this way. Go. Hello. Little Spire Corruption. Do I have Varshawn mats on me? Probably not a whole lot, but I know I have plenty if I look elsewhere. Looks like 6 runs. Let's see if 6 runs is enough. We can kill that too. Fire Enchanted is done for. Definitely to put the Frost Nova in for Varshawn, just because otherwise it's gonna be slow. And then like a Dyed Glyph in the build. That's a ring box. I'm gonna pop it. Probably could have looked for an amulet, but they're only dropping one, so it's not a big deal. Here's a ring. But not the ring I need. We can go enough for 2. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? The spirit will clear you. And we'll fragment business. The wretches. Skeleton here. None of that. Skeleton archer, also a thing. Banshees, we got lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, and a terrifying. Double skeleton, none of this. Dun, dun, dun. Hull fallen, 61 to 75. We'll go pick these up in advance since the Helltide is kinda on its last legs this round. I came in a little late. Later than usual anyway. I do say it's sometime after 7. Could be short, could be long. Later it gets in the season, the odds are it'll be later. Mortar chilling winds. There is that. Open these. And nothing super stellar, but I can't open another box. Which box do we want to open is this? Ammies are rings. Somebody got a Hellborn. Hello. Mortar by Office Fire Enchanted. Zephyr Firebrand. Cold. Very cold. Your frozen business. She ran out of mana there. Technically this one also needs an amulet. She is running Salad currently because that's what I had. It's convenient. But not as good for damage as like Devouring. That kind of deal. Which I might have somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, I got popped, so I'm not going to be able to open that box immediately. What got me? Just the death explosion. Which usually in the Helltide I can tank, but apparently not in this character currently. Another Hellborn. Everybody's got Hellborns now. Go on, you. I don't want to get into that. I've missed my extra teleports. I could have rolled this one for more teleport. I went like, I'll be lazy and do more movement speed at moments like that. It's like, I regret everything. Bulk out of there. There you go, and we'll pop a ring box. Sure. With luck, I'll get the unique without having to do Varshan. Nope, not that lucky. We're not that lucky. Okay, you got one of those. But maybe that'll be for the next one. Alright, so we're gonna kill these and we're gonna go to the tree. We're gonna go see if we can get that Tal Rasha going for this gal. I guess he also drops the raiment too. There's a chance. Definitely not gonna burn Stygians on this, even if I had the firepower for that. That'll be a damn waste. I'll do inventory first. So, we don't need any of these. They don't have greater affixes. I take that back as one here. Attack speed, nah. Not like this, although attack speed wouldn't be terrible. Is one shot also endless rage? Might be. Could do it for fun, for the purposes of Helltide. Actually, there's something there that had an aspect I could have upgraded. Oh well. We'll find it again. That's a trembling hand. Which is part of what we're doing here. So before I go and engage that fight, let's go put the Frost Nova in somewhere. What are we gonna drop? It's a shame Frost Nova doesn't do damage. If it did damage, I could easily just replace this. Not worry about our resource too much, but sadly, it doesn't do that. So, what do we replace? I guess I take out the Inferno here for the time being. I could go no teleport, but who in their right mind would do that? So that is the case. I need to pull some points out of... Do I need this 1 point? Frostbolt generates 4 mana when hitting chill or frozen enemies. We don't care about that much. That is fine, and we just need the 1 point in this. Since this one doesn't run Shaco, I can just do it through that way. Alright, Frost Nova, it does the... Actually, does it do one here? So I do need 2 more. Yep. 2 more. Where are we gonna get it? Do I need the heal here on this one? Probably don't absolutely need it, but I have it anyway. I'll take 1 point out of here, 1 point out of here, because mostly Helltiding. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Okay, that's fine. And then for now, we do this instead of Inferno, which is a bummer. I could have taken the points out of this. I like the quick swap, though. Would I dare waste 3 points? Nah, not really. For now, we'll leave the Inferno out. I might adjust it so I can have it again. But that means I just need to be more energy consistent. That still leaves the point of Tal Rasha needs that 3rd. Maybe that lurk spook. Okay, 3 points. Where do I need 3 more points? I got those all maxed out. I got this all maxed out. Could do Blizzard for funsies. I was talking about that the other day. Or we can do the Ice Blades. They do help cooldowns, right? 40 seconds in cooldowns you spend, you spawn Ice Blades on a random enemy. Is the enchant, right? We could do Vuln this way as well. Actually, yeah, 20% enhanced Ice Blade's cooldown reduction is applied to your other skills. Could help the Meteor. I might try it. It's just they do not do as much Vuln as me hitting everything around me. Usually I do Frost Nova, but I could try the other way. You like playing the source with fire. Both of mine this season are actually fire sources, so I guess I do too. I still say lightning is my favorite, so next season should be good for me when we get to rock the new pants. Hopefully I don't nerf it too much into the ground. See how that goes. I hit that Frost Nova too soon. He was still in his little animation. Just give me a good Talrasha and we can be out of here, buddy. Pair of boots, so that's not it. Next season also is the season of we finally don't have to go out and reset, but that is not this season, so we're still working on this. Drop those, get an egg. We'll go reset. Still have another point to put into or some points to put into the tree. Where did I want those? Oh, I've got more damage in fire. I've got more what can do for teleport, I guess. Really wanted it. What's the other one of these do? Makes frozen enemies vulnerable. I don't freeze that much, so it doesn't help me much there. I guess 10% of the burning damage you apply to enemies. Probably should do this crit damage now that I actually have crit rate. That was from when I was early on and did not come back and fix it. Cast a skill grants 2% resistance to all and 2% maximum resource, maximum resistance. I get plenty of resistance, so we want these next. There you go. One more point. Could increase my max mana if there's absolutely nothing else I really want. Extra lucky. 5%, it's not really going to give me much. Which of these do I like the more? Higher barrier, more damage reduction. For now, let's do this one. That should do it. Let's reset and do it again. Looking for Talrasha for this one. Wearing a lightning themed cosmetic. Can you blame me though? It is super cool. Not that often you get to wear proper black in this game. We gotta take the opportunities when they arise. And there they. When the first reflexive thing I hate, even on the source that isn't, flame shield is flame shield. It gets the job done, it's still fun. Let's see, we can actually hold the frost nova until I get hit. There you go. Definitely not as deadly without a better staff. Our other weapon. Something got doubles. This is an endless rage. 885 though, not good enough. Intelligence maximum life. 857. Nope. The dangers of actually doing Roshan this way. He doesn't like to give you 925s on much. Yeah, he does often give me that on the unique, which is what we're here for anyway. This character has 2 greater affixes on her helmet, her coronet, and her illuminator gloves. I like to just spit out the right uniques to me. They're not perfect on the aspect front, but you know, they're close enough. Pretty nice. Including the cooldown reduction on the helmet. Sadly, it's only an 8-second instead of a 6. Right, Talrasha, please. 1 minute until the next Helltide. We haven't found what we're looking for here yet. I probably will have to go and pull more mats from somebody else in my storage. Careful. Doing his thing. It doesn't hurt that much though, I guess. He's a little bit more tanky than we want him to be. Those are gloves. Those are not what we want. They're also frost burns, which are extra nasty. Reset it again. Reset this time. Malignant Burrow. Cool. Well, that wasn't a clean teleport. Looked cool though. Right? Right, we'll just tell ourselves that. How are we doing over here? There you are. Like that also, go again. Looks like I only have 3 more of these until I pull more hearts. Or on some sort of deal somewhere. It's a little better. She's still definitely not right yet. regular things. No unique at all on this set. I see how it is. Hey there, serious. Blasting. That's a cute emoji. Reset me and go again, malignant burrow things. Nicely done. Sure. Up we go again. How do you do? Here's that. 2 more before I gotta go digging in the old mule bank. The real struggle with Marshawn is waiting out the animation for me. Nobody got time for that. There we go. Actually chain your Frost Nova. Imagine. Alright, I gotta go again. Tell Ashley doesn't want to drop. Granted, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'll look at my storage trying to find the materials for Varshan. I'm actually gonna find that spare Talrasha, which I swear I have somewhere. I just don't remember where. Appreciate that the aha matches the wings. That's kind of cool. How do you do? How do you do? That skill is not ready. So here's this again. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Better. Boots. Boots, more boots. Not what I need. Not what I need. We'll go sell and reset and all that sort of good stuff. Actually, we need to go get inventory. Materials. Okay, so here's this. Whoops. Let's go sell our junk. No big winners. Actually, the first time we killed him was probably the best of the set. It wasn't stellar. Okay, let's go see who has Varshan mats for me. Somebody's got them. I know this to be true. Do you tell me, Lee Bones? So super cool. There's the storage here. There it is. Double check to see if he's got what I'm looking for. He does have some. It's not a lot, but it's something. So we can work with that. How much junk do you have in your inventory? That's right, it was opening up the rewards. Okay, so we take this, we take that, and then we throw in you, and more importantly, you, I think it was. Any other consumables I can pick up out here? Nope, only the 2 spots. So now we gotta throw something else out. Do I need a ring that makes enemies vulnerable? Actually, I might. Specifically on the source. It depends though. Do I need the extra damage off of Starless for the fireball? Or are we looking to go in heavy meteor to the point that we kind of don't need anything else out? We can toss this one. We can toss that. I don't need those, so then we can go this. And then this one. We don't need you anymore. We'll toss that. Kind of a shame dropping a double like that, but it is that kind of time of the season where we don't care as much. Hello there, Ion. How you doing? There's that. Throw that in here, and there you go. Those are the 4 things we're looking for. So now we're gonna go to the next character out here. Let's see who else is rocking Varshan mats for me. Do you have any Bolda? I did play her relatively recently, so probably. Probably. Let's take a look. Alright, Bolda has a little bit going on. Yeah, she does. Yes, she does. She does not have extra stuff overflowing, which I'm surprised about. Not what I wanted. I wanted Varshan mats. There we go. That's a healthy amount. There's our Stygians, 26. At least as many as I know I have at the very least. I did do quite a bit of farming for pit mats the other day. Granted, I had a lot of help while I was playing Boulder. It was she had no business farming 101s the way that she did, but kind of had a crew, so it worked out. It was kind of funny. Also sabotaged the team plenty, but they knew what they were gonna too when they signed up for it. Alright, we're good to go again. Let's see if that's how Rasha will appear in any of these runs. Doesn't have to be great. Right now, the one on this character is still Sacred. It was almost the only one we saw the entire leveling session yesterday. I did pick up an ancestral one, but it had a very low roll on the aspect. Almost. Almost. Soon you'll return to Sanctuary. Okay, you. Looks like I have 24 runs, because for some reason the Girdling Heads are significantly lower than the others. That's okay. Shouldn't take that many, right? Right? Needs better weapons. Guess she would run Wand. There's a ring there. Is it what we're looking for? 14%? It's not bad. Rolls are respectable. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Go ahead and do this. We'll salvage this one out. And just for the time being, we're good to go back to doing Helltides. What I'll do first, though, is what goes to Arbenset. We'll put in the right jewel. And what the hell, I'll upgrade it to. The cooldown's respectable. Yeah, I got a few more weeks, I suppose. That's my ovals. Pretty low, that's good. We don't have to worry about it. Where's my jeweler here, actually? Let's go here. With you. No, actually, what I'll do is salvage the old ring. That's the way. Get rid of the junk. Get rid of this in here, and then I can upgrade, actually. Don't need a temper, we just need the masterwork. Do I have the mats? We gotta convert some. Where's my alchemist? All the way down here for Zarbanzet. I was thinking Zarbanzet was going to be the city to hang out in for next season, but no, it just starts the storyline and then you go right back out to somewhere else. Do I need to convert more across the board? I do, actually. So, let's do this. We'll have to do it eventually anyway. There you go. More than enough. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
How can I help?
Okay, masterwork, you. Yes. Accept. 14% we'll have to do. A little cooldown reduction, we like it. Lucky hit chance, it's okay. Just roll it one way or another. Alright, cool, that'll work. Better off than we were. Not the worst roll, not the best, but it'll do for this character for sure. And anything else I need to do for this one? Weapons. Let's see if I have any just sitting around. Odds are no, but you never know. Alright, so wands is what we want for you. For more lucky hit means more meteors. This one's for a necro. Intelligence damage, he's got pyromancy, critical strike, chance for firebolts. So that's not what we want, of course. Not many wands left in here. Vuln damage, intelligence, iffy at best. And then we got these. Intelligence damage, vuln damage, intelligence maximum life, crit strike damage. Interesting. Intelligence is the one that didn't get the crit. Intelligence maximum life, crit strike damage. Well, for her, I suppose we can try this one. And then after that, I need a focus, which I probably have even less of. All things considered. Oh, I guess I have more than I thought I did. So how are we looking? It's got a crit strike chance. That's kind of cool. Intelligence crit strike chance, resource cost reduction. Of course, I have to go through the tempering process to see if it works out. Chance for sword primary resource cooldown reduction. Interesting. Needs an intelligence roll. Intelligence here. So I want these. Did I roll that one already? No, that one's clean. Okay, we go ahead and do this. Intelligence maximum life damage. No. Maximum resource, primary resource. Intelligence maximum life on hit. That's actually just a double, and then it needs a reroll. I don't know if I want to chase cooldown reduction on that. It'll cost me a fortune for what? Crit strike chance isn't terrible of an idea. I think I have a lot of extra crit strike chance in the build just naturally though, because fire things. Intelligence maximum life damage. Interesting. That's a triple. Talking to other people who play a lot, like they're just saying how few triples they get, and I remember how many I picked up, even if not the greatest. It's like I'm relatively lucky in triples, because I do find quite a few that are like playable. Or at least to the point that they're doubles and one gets rolled out. I mean, I guess I can mess with this one. She doesn't have to be perfect. She just has to be functional. Alright, which one do I do first? My resource cooldown reduction. Alright. Living vicariously. No problem. So, I guess for you, we'll go with this one. What happens here? Chance for fireball projectiles to cast twice. I guess that or meteor size would work for her. The fireball actually sounds more exciting. So let's do this and see what we get. One of each, maybe? Meteor size roll. That's a min roll though. That's nothing. We can do better. Fireball. No. Don't want it. Fireball. Not a great roll, but we'll keep that. Then offensive. This one. Pyromancy crit strike damage. Fire over time. Probably not what we want. Master damage also okay. Don't have to be too picky. Fire damage. I could do better than that. We might regret it, but I'm doing it anyway. Wow, alright. Same one, but lower. Kinda cursed. 49. For now, good enough. That will do for that. We'll leave that one alone for now. Although this one is the cooldown reduction one. But primary resource is not something she really needs a lot of. Glow reductions, more meteors, and the restores more fireball. Kind of conflicts in concept. We'll just take the intelligence roll, I think, for now. Weapons, pyromancy augments, fireball or meteor size. Meteor size, 22.5. I guess we'll go with it. Then offensive, same kind of situation as the last one. Pyromancy critical strike damage. I like that one better than the other options, I think. So we will play with these. I can change and enchant that crit strike damage for something better. Put this away for now, just see how it plays. I do have the mats to mess with tempering these, or masterworking these guys. Don't I? Yes, I do. Skip that. Meteor size is okay. Skip that. Critical strike damage. That's all we were gonna enchant, right? Maximum life. Not ideal. Not worried about it. Doesn't need to be perfect. All she needs to really do is Helltide and we're happy. Okay, gotta convert more. And then jewels here. She is an Emerald Enjoyer, I suppose. So she can do that more consistently than she can Vuln currently. We want these. 2 of those. And both of these things. One here, one here. No, Diablo Immortal. I love the classes in that. I want more of that energy here. I would love to be a Blood Knight. That's definitely my vibe. Definitely. We'll see how Spiritborn plays though. Might be my vibe too. We see these doing that. We need transmute. Transmutation. That's what I'm looking for. That's way too many. Well, I'll do it anyway.
Don't waste that.
Right. Those are some creative and cool classes over there. They just released what they call the Tempest recently, I heard. Elemental Whipping. Fire damage. Of course it would tease me with that one. Instead of getting the crit, it gave me the fire. Intelligence roll's okay too. Alright. That'll do. How many more rolls do I have? Just one. Yeah, sure, risk it. So now I don't have to run AHA on this character. We'll see how these work out for me. Let's also turn on our numbers again. Alright, display all, save that. Throw AHA into storage. And then what did I want to change? Technically the amulet does need a change, but I think for now we're safe with what we got. And I could do different one of these. We still were looking for another pair of pants, but none of these are like really, really good for her. If I remember correctly. This could be okay. Would it be great? Sounds like for second decompose. We haven't upgraded these yet. I mean, it's got the intelligence roll. This I could try and temper it for something. Since I'm here, do we have any others? There's another intelligence. Frostbolt. We don't need levels in it. That one's for a druid. Skill strength and firebolt. Definitely not for you. I think we'll just temper this one. See how it goes. This one is also going to need an enchant. We'll do those after we're done with these. Pyromancy Endurance. Flame Shield Duration. Yeah, me as well, right? Lucky hit chance to heal. It's kind of weird. Okay, so accept that. Chance to heal. Kind of wonky. Actually, what's the roll on it? It's not high. That's the higher one. I've got lucky hit. I guess I could play with it. Just since I'm trying not to beat other Flame Shield and be different. It's okay. So you then need Worldly Fortune on this one. These were rolling what for me? I never even tempered them because I knew I was going to replace them very soon. Frost Nova size is unnecessary. We're going to do this. Chance to freeze. Nice. Alright, so here's this one. Do we want to salvage these out? I should keep them for other characters just in case. Just in case. It's a nice one to just like level with. If we level another character, I mean, I got time on my hands, it's possible. It's very possible. So then we need to not temporary, we did the temporary masterwork. We need to do another conversion out here. Rogue with water damage. Rogue with water damage, yeah. Okay, here's this. Let me go do a transmute on our little mats.
Come back whenever you like.
Come back more than I'd like, but sure. Sure. That's you. Masterwork this one. And it gets the intelligence roll. I'm okay with it. Oops. Whoops. Any more? Guess I'm coming back again, buddy. Expecting me so soon. I was saying, like, I've got a good amount of mats, it's fine. And then I do this, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I don't have as many as I thought I did. Whoops. We're still in pretty good shape there. If I really need to farm more mats, I do have the other source. I can easily go do that. Chance to heal. That's kind of gross. I feel like this is temporary anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, doubled intelligence. That's okay. And then I've done that. I gotta do the jewels, and I have to go and enchant some things on the new gear pieces and do aspects. This one is a... Right now, since we're doing Helltide primarily on this character, we're staying Topaz, so we can just nuke things. Cool. That is okay. Now I need to do enchants at the occultist. Anything else I need to do? I can salvage these, I guess.
I can fix
There
it.
you go. Okay, so now these were rolling my might. So I'll stick with that for now. That sounds like a good plan. And then these were doing metamorphosis. Those are fine. And then we have these. So we want the 3 curses. Right here. That is the increase the critical strike damage of meteor and fireball by 40%. Double this damage against healthy targets. And then what do we want on that second one? We can do extra meteor coverage. Right? Shattered stars. Meteor falls around meteor, dealing 45% of meteor's damage on impact. Your meteor eyes additionally burn enemies they hit. Since we just like coverage for Helltide, I mean, why not? Why not? Yeah, that's the Tempest. Okay. For character, just kind of like rolled out of bed. You do have a healthy amount of greater affixes on you. It's not like the greatest ever, but it's definitely like for your second day of play on this character, I'd say we're doing okay. I want to enchant this into a higher crit strike damage. Now it's 74.8 out of 85. It can do better. Damage, no. Lifelong hit damage. 78.2. I mean, it's slightly better. 73, no. Make an overpower meteor, but what for, really? I don't need her to do bosses that often. 76.5, not quite as high. No to you. 74.8. Break the 80. Break the 80. That's the same as the one I have currently. Volume damage, chance to restore primary resource. No. No to you. Howdy. How you doing, Robbie Rob? Damage overpower. Volume damage over time. 76.5. Now I'm getting expensive, but what else am I gonna use my gold on anyway? Damage overpower. Nope. 74.8. This is being mean to me now. 23. 71.4. I like how it keeps on giving me the same one. It hardly ever beats it. Nope. Nope. No to you. 78.2. Another match. That's the third time. Likes 57 in that roll. Nope. No to you. No here. Okay, I gotta use all this Angel's Breath for something. I mean, I gathered up over 17k. Why not? There we go. 85 out of 85. Better. Better. Okay, this one we're not gonna touch just because I got the triple. It's kind of cute. These we're gonna leave alone, and then there's this one. Life per second is what we don't want. What do we want instead? What would go well here? It's resistance. I don't think so. I can guess. Oddly enough, dodge chance makes sense here. Healing received is kind of silly. Thorns, kind of lame. There's really nothing that's like, this is the one you want. Energy. Enchants are fixed. Hooray! I don't actually know what I like here. Life per second is the one that's there. Cool. Spark. Okay, there's dodge chance. Oddly enough, it makes sense to just dodge chance. That's the max roll too. Silly, but sure, I guess. Why not? I obviously don't need resistances, and I'm gonna keep doing the Tybalt's, or I keep calling it Tybalt's T-Real thing. 77.2% there. Anything else that needs an enchant? I think that we're okay now. And then our armor's perfectly sorted. I got that double armor roll on the first go of it, which is what I want on those boots. We're not as fast as we could be. Doesn't matter that much. She's in good shape. Now I need... Technically I could use a different chest piece, but I think for the Helltide, I kind of like it the way it is. And then we could use an amulet that is more offensive. I don't think I have an amulet lying around for her, just in storage. If I do have an amulet for her, it's probably going to be on another character. Select attack speed, resource cost reduction. No, a cooldown reduction would be ideal. Good luck with that. If I have it, it's on the other source, of course. Oh, there's this, but I don't need life on hit, lightning resistance. That'd be kind of silly. Movement speed, Amy. Movement speed, Amy's not a bad idea for her. Mana on kill, maximum life. Maximum life, fight resistance. I would guess I would keep the maximum life, but why? I feel weird. So it's not terrible either. Intelligence roll, just for damage purposes. I would feel like I still need movement speed. So she is a Helltider farmer. I could go on the ones with the movement speed. This is another cooldown reduction. Maximum resource, maximum life. Okay, so I've been hoarding more cooldown reduction than I thought I had. This is the thing. This is the thing. I actually have a better one of these. I do have a quad. It is currently on the Necro, of course. Attack speed, crit strike chance, one of the Necros. Crit strike chance, movement speed. Interesting. Do that, but cooldown reduction is the one it's missing. I think that lurks. So attack speed, brute force, movement speed again. I have movement speed and or plus maximum lifetime stuff to have. Movement speed, attack speed. Interesting one here too. Can mess with that. I didn't realize I had this one, but the other two rolls around it are kind of sad. There's more. There's always more. Think of that 70s stream streak, Robbie Rob. Some of you have some mad streaks in here. This is not terrible. Maximum life, kind of weird. You can see resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction does help. The fireball is not outside the realm of possibility. We will play with that one. The thing about this is, like, what do I want to actually roll on the tempers for any of these? Okay, so I've got these. Let me get one cooldown reduction, one, two. Cooldown reduction. Which ones are options? We don't want you. Here's this. Maximum life on it, or keep, I guess. This one has a little bit of cooldown reduction. This one mostly intelligence is kind of cool. Obviously don't want to temper all of them and kind of ruin good things. Temptation though. Mana on kill is useful in the Helltide. I suppose I could do that. Alright, so let's go see. Top choice of the ones I pulled. I'm trying to be like on this one the most. I think Century Farms and that kind of deal. This is neat. What's my current crit strike chance? Crit strike chance is 32.3 because we removed... Right. So we probably actually really like this one. And then we want... offense, all about that damage stuff. This one is ideally a crit strike damage, I suppose. Fire damage there. Don't like that much. We're lost in 1 hour, 5 minutes. Pyromancy attack speed is okay. We might leave it there for the time being. And after that, too bad you can't get weapons. Utility, anything nice on this? Nah, I don't really need that. Ability, resource, defensive. I mean... I always look at this as like, there's that flame shield duration. We could. But we're not really built for it. Resource, probably her better idea. Larger resource cost doesn't help me. Inferno cooldown reduction. I currently don't have my Inferno on the board. I could take the Frost Nova out while Helltiding and just run it. It would be okay. Is there anything else on this I'd like more? Fiery Surge. Double check which one Fiery Surge is. Okay, skill tree. That's not you. Which one are you? Warmth, Fiery Surge. Killing burn aim increases your mana regen. I have a lot in that. I don't think I would need more. Utilities. Feels like a big waste. It really should be one of these. Resource cost reduction. Chance to restore power resource cost. Conjuration doesn't help me. Figure conduit. I kinda want the Inferno cooldown. Will it give it to me? Unstable currents. Don't do this. Unstable currents doubled out. Ultimate skills restore primary resource. How many more rolls? 2 more. Ultimate skills restore again. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it. It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Currently don't even have an ultimate on the bar. But let's maybe see with crit strike chance. Not gonna deal. What do I lose? Switching this out. Damage while healthy is something. Of course, the survivability. Movement speed on this will be better when I switch. All stats, all that kind of deal. Alright, so give this one a shot. It means I run around faster for the Helltide purposes. It's cool. So then everything else can go back in there. We'll mess with this one. Masterwork it. Do I have the materials all ready to go? There you go. What do you got? Little strike chances, okay. Under 1,000 of those mats because I just burned it all sorts of stuff. You can see crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. Sure. And then we get a new aspect. Which of these aspects is actually the best one for me to be running around with? This one. Increase critical strike damage, Meteor and fireball at 40%, double this bonus against healthy targets. I could do that on these instead, or something else entirely. What I used to run on this particular amulet deal. Don't remember what I did. I could look it up. Where's the fun in that? Ever living aspect. We don't need any defensives for what we're doing. That's right. Which of the key passes was I running? SC's ferocity.
Well,
is there space for you here? Ancient Flame. While both bonuses for SC's ferocity, key pass are after your attack speed is increased by 50%. Do I need that much speed? Maybe it could be fun. Okay, so I'll throw that on you, throw that on this. Give that a go. Need a new diamond. Did I need to enchant anything on this one? I could get out a lucky hit or get a higher lucky hit. Probably not that important. And then our crit strike chance currently is... Let me switch that out. Almost 50. Almost. Too bad there aren't any other jewel options because she really doesn't need anything on these. She's got it all under control. Let's throw Selig back in. Hopefully we don't go like ultra splat without Selig. Because that is definitely a possibility. No, I took that off, but we just need to be able to farm. Anything else that needs to be done? I like the speed though. How fast is she? For speed, she is currently 160% because she doesn't have a movement speed roll on the boots. I can change the boots so the meteors are in a good place. Kind of like it the way it is. Let's see what it looks like. Good chance of she's gonna die more than I think she will. How many times am I gonna hit the wrong one? How many times? I have not finished a reputation on her yet. It's the other job she has. I have no resplendent sparks currently though. We used them yesterday to get the AHA for leveling purposes to finish out the collection for the season, just because I like to say that I've got at least one of everything. Alright. His farmer 101 pits? Nah, she's not my pit farmer. I have an immortal flame source. to do the other one. She actually might be able to if I change her gear a little bit. I don't see why she wouldn't. 101 fits not really too bad. But she is my Helltide farmer. The other one does 101 fits, of course, in style. So I just don't need to. Alrighty. Go ahead and grab those cats. Of course, I can't grab the ones that are for the whispers. Take all these up top again. Over there. And to the right. Melt all that down. I do like that extra meteor coverage. Of course, the first time playing with the slightly enlarged meteors. Still could be bigger, but I got one for the fireball, one for the meteors. Take this too. Hello there, friends. How do you do? Okay, so what is going on over here with you? Got a little lethal. Take those cinders. Alright. So how much time do I have left on this one? 22? Let's go do the northern side. Granted, the northern side usually doesn't have a lot of people interested in doing the Blood Maiden. Here. There's now two. All the explosions. So they might actually be doing it. Let me throw a heart in, see if they'll follow up for me while I'm doing the thing. Spawn of the damned. Did I just double back on where I was? Maybe. Let's see how the Hellspire treats us now that we don't have Selg anymore. Might not feel great. Baron for us. Following shamans. Don't go and pull yourself out of there now. Let's see what that cooldown looks like. I mean, it's not perfect. It's okay. How many times did I crit cooldown? None. I probably should reset that at some point then. The Ami here I did not choose the cooldown reduction one. I could change my mind. Go that route too. Miss Gatherers, we got Zapto hanging out with me, sure. This one, as I do. They spawn for females, but it goes so great with male characters. Oh no. Hey, if you can mix and match, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? All good. Got the living steel. They're counting that bowl now. The lucky hit is looking way better with the different setup. No, you're gonna change it, but nope. Nope. Who gave the change? Dun, 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 dun. There's enchanted vampiric. Sort of resourcefulness, and we live. I'm pretty sure the Ravenous would absolutely tear us apart, but that's okay. So let's see what the leg guards are doing. This is kind of my most like, why are you doing it this way? Kind of feeling, but at least the intelligence is on it. We could have taken the intelligence from the amulets. This one's good on intelligence. This one's good on intelligence. I mean, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Something else I wanted to do, and I can't remember what it was now. To do another one of those altars. Let's go down there and help them out. When I say help them out, I mean mooch and hopefully get good items. Down below. Yeah, what are to change out? I think the burning? Jesus. There's meteors everywhere. Alrasha perpetually never has that third hit. Too lazy to teleport and to fire Ross Bolt. Probably should change that to the Ice Blades. I think my resource doesn't really need, because I have all that regen, doesn't really need the little basic thing going on. The only issue is, do I need Might? Probably not. I mean, I haven't really been using it too much. feel like I just by reflex spam it. I probably am getting benefit. On the fence about it, I guess I could always test. And run the other defensives of some sort. We got plenty of options. But I don't bone things enough to feel like that particular one is the right play. Especially if I did want to, just for science, throw it into the pit. Not consistent as the might. I like their introduction that is on my actions, not application of things around me. Triple dagger. What's on the dagger? Dagger intelligence, max life, full damage. Hello. Alright. For the crit, of course, and we're talking about this character, but she's a lucky hitter, so she's Whirl of the Wand. But, other characters might be interested. I'll put that on my necro. One of them, maybe. Okay, throw that in here. They're not confident. Okay. It wasn't an intelligence roll, it was a dex roll. Definitely could put it on a rogue. Too bad. I don't favor vuln rolls quite like that on other characters that aren't rogue right now. If I was a frost source and I was constantly just applying it, or maybe lightning. If I roll a lightning this season, it's a little early for a next season. Too bad. Damn soul. So yeah, there's anything that really scales with Vuln, like Paragon board wise for the source that I don't, that I want. Not really. Not really. Spamming all of these. Kind of miss the Inferno. I'm like not gonna get any like Frost Nova value for doing Blood Maiden. Other than this part, but if there are other people here, they're always gonna fly anyway. I think Meteor isn't as big as I'm used to it be right now. Granted, I'm not running daggers like I usually would in the other characters. I'm just like coverage, spam coverage, as opposed to like flat damage. So she's missing out on some of that I won last season had. I'm reviving that person. I don't know if they're actually there or anything like this. Every time I revive in the Helltide, I always question myself like, do I really want to do that? They moved, it's okay. And they died again anyway. Well, you know, sometimes these things happen. Here's an amulet with one greater. Which one? Oh, two of them actually. Attack speed here. Nah. Maximum life there. Nope. Not too outstanding. And throw the rares off to the side because I'm lazy. His wand is intelligence. It's not terrible, but the maximum life is sad. Eh. Not ideal. And that's all good. So this, that, and these. Cool. All of the daggers. Nice. They're going again. I did not put a heart in there this time around. Annihilator. Not too bad. Ball lunatic is here. Spamming everything everywhere. How's that resource looking anyway? The region is pretty solid. Let's see how much of this I can spam. Could easily triple fireball with the endless rage if I had a good one. I might have it okay one. I would lose out on some things, of course. But if I just want to spam things, it could be done. I don't know how much my lucky hit is really going off. Lucky hit chance on this, 55%. Do we see our extra little medias going off? Double check to make sure that's what we have going on. Yes. Do we see it happening when I'm fireballing? That hurt. There's a lot of death potential. Scanning the screen. We need more. We need more. I should have gone cooler reduction. Wonder how many of them are like, I can't tell which fire is which. Just don't go close, it's okay. Even I'm just like, is that active? Is it gonna kill me? Okay, so Need to do one of these, I didn't realize. So I have things to open. What do I want? Mystery box? Oh, hello. Let's let the worm kill me. Okay, let's keep going. A horse faster than me when it dashes, yeah. I want this. Powerful demon is emerging. Nice. But first, I'm gonna open up the gift of mysteries. Trying to see meteor value off the fireball. It's not looking like it wants to do it. Granted, the chances are pretty low, right? 1% chance. Takes a lot of— that one got it. Takes a lot of spamming fireball to finally get the one that actually does it right. And granted, it looks like most things are pretty dead by the time that wasn't a good one. It's definitely happening. It's definitely happening. What's my other one? Fireball, of course. I could do like firewall or whatever and see if I can get even more like RNG coverage off the stuff. But the fireball is too damn good to drop. If I had one more enchant slot, if I had one more, everything would be right. There, Meteor. I should go away when I unleashed all of my meteors. Thanks for Meteor. Hit the wall. Very good. Okay. Squeezy blood. Inventory is full again. Let me throw rares off to the sides. I'm gonna open up some more stuff. What do we want here? Actually, before I go, don't let them take my altar away. There you go. They're gonna do 2. Yep. Some people are super ambitious and they will throw all 3 if you let them. We need more options for boxes. I look forward to next season when sources also get swords. Maces and all that sort of deal. Because they'll overlap even more with necros and those 2 classes become even more interchangeable to farm for each other. I usually do the necro and then I do the source right after, and then the source has a really good time because the necro will end up with a pretty good chunk of intelligence gear for the other one to deal with. I'm waiting for that teleport. I was waiting for my— what? Why? I can go here. I was waiting for the evade one. Like, you don't have that right now. Can't do it that way. I don't know why that teleport didn't land. Oh well. Hello there. I'm back. Someone's got that damage over time. Someone really isn't me then. She's already dead. She's already dead. Let's grab exquisite blood. I hurt. You're squishy, no doubt. Throw it in again. Good. Farm me more things. Right now, my new necro is using a wand? It's actually using— well, I have 2 necros, but one is using a sword, I'm pretty sure. The other one I can't remember. The one that wants to favor swords, it's kind of out of luck. Actually, yeah, we have the grandfather on the blood surge, so there's not much I can do for that one. I think the other one my source came upon for— I don't remember exactly what's on it though. That one is my Shadow Mage Necro. Notice I'm not running swords on that one. A wand or dagger. There's a chance. There's a chance. Technically, maybe give it this. Annihilator. Done for. Well, that doesn't help them. Doesn't necessarily help the minions much, does it? That extra up close. I don't know about that. It's not really that kind of positional character. It usually stays at a distance, so probably is not running a dagger. Nice. They're really good though. Throw that in here. Barbarian sure is helpful. The amount of explosions is pretty significant. Just the fireball bouncing. The attack speed on it. Pretty nice. Which is my attack speed currently anyway? Let's see. Attack speed. 75%. Currently. Is that with the bonus up top? It's gotta be with the bonus up top. It's gotta be with everything. So I could get another 25 somewhere. If I really wanted it. Could accelerate. I would lose what? Meteorites fall around Meteor, which are really pretty minor. Truly. For out here, everything's already dead before I have to get that much stuff. They don't pile up much. Does it do extra damage? It does do a little extra damage, I guess. Assuming they're hit by everything. Isn't there an option to get more cost reduction? Where are you going? I'm in auto run mode. This is after flame shield and surrounding enemies. Oh, they changed it. That's right. We got the stun and guaranteed crit strike. That important? I feel like I have stun, lucky hit. Just things out here don't live that long for me to have to worry about it. I'll grab my sort of momentum. Or they drop less of those for the rest of the season. I guess it doesn't matter. Pop, pop, pop. There's the amount of spam. My dude, no. Stop this. I know what you're doing, but don't do it that way. It doesn't work. There. Too shabby, don't get caught. We're ready for the next one. Check my creator affixes again. Let me turn that right back off. Fortunately, that's easy to do. Took me hours to figure out how to do it on controller. And now I couldn't even tell you how to do it. I just do my reflex. That's how I'm on the sticks. Oh, of course I'm catching. Annihilator. Done. Pretty sure those, what do they call them, Dark Shrouds look way cooler in PCR. I feel like every season the rogues, the rogues and Dark Shrouds get a cosmetic change, an aesthetic change for the better. So dead Bernie enemies way cooler. Move aside. There's disciples. There's the actual target. There she is. I cannot stand in her fire though. Whatever I do, don't stand too close. I'm just here to stay off to the edges. So I can't stand. A little bit of time before that happens again. Fly, fly, fly! Hey, hey, in shambles. I'm farming some Helltide today. And hopefully some gear upgrades. I got a shiny dagger with a triple, but I don't think it's what I'm gonna use on the sources necessarily. I have to see. But it's nice in theory. Down below, how do you do? Chain mortars. Do this again. Scoot over this way. Elixir of resourcefulness. I have so many elixirs, I might as well use them. Find where they are is usually the issue. Somebody's hellborn. Actually, this would probably be mine. Didn't even pay attention to that. Also need to hit something with ice. Go on. There we go. Hellborn's still running around. Nobody want to kill my Hellborn? Let's see how it is. Single target enjoyers. Another one here now too. Hellborns everywhere. Everyone just kind of like, I'm just here for the Blood Maiden. Triple exclusive blood? Okay. No graders in that. Well, that's just no fun. I almost died. Okay, I got 4 minutes trying to open up boxes out here. So, it doesn't really matter which ones, just open everything. Let's see what we get. Feel a little laggy. Blame my own meteors, I guess. Sorry for chat. Harbingers, there were 2. Kinda on a time crunch, so let's do this. Matrix. Okay, let's go with a double grader. Nice, take that. It feels a little laggy. What's going on here? Yeah. I don't know. Weird. One of those days, I guess. I'm doing an altar. I'm just trying to move out here. How dare this happen at the end of a Helltide when I'm trying to open boxes. Just in time for another flame shield. Perfect. No raiders. They can steal. I'll take. I'm gonna farm for more flame weavers. I have decent ones right now, but I'll say better. Down below. How do you do? Dun, 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 dun. Heavy weaponry. Okay, go again. To the right side. Let's go pop you open. See how that's doing for me. Painful heart. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? One job, get the heart. And then we're gonna do living steel out here. Hello there. How do you do? Go ahead and offer these. And that's all good. I'll take this one. Vampiric. Go this way. A little Spire of Corruption. Take that one too. Spire. I'll take that. Actually, I don't want that. I don't have enough time for it. I got 1 or 10. Which one of these boxes is that? Whack, whack, whack. It's the dingus. Ambulance, just a little bit more then. We can get it. We just need to find some stuff to kill. Surely that shouldn't be too difficult. Hand me your cinders. Or hand my cat your cinders. One more. Should be more than enough over here for us. Nicely done. Okay, enchanted. Fine deal. Got this one going for us. And gift of amulet time. Steal amulets, and I am gonna go back to town. Let's clean this up. See what I got any elixirs were for a while, may as well. We're also gonna change the skins on those weapons. Can't be running around with plain bone. It's like we're a necro. Although I usually do like the looking like a necro energy. Yeah, like this is still being a little hot. Okay, this is not so live. Not that outstanding. Healing received impairment reduction. Like 2 of the most lame rolls I could get. That's what we got. Pick these up too. Sell those. Let's throw that dagger in the storage.
Yes,
I'll dump all of these. Cool deal. Can do obols. Got a little bit of time until the next Helltide anyway. Go see where she's at in the pits. She's gonna be squishy for it. I know it. We're still rolling amulets, hoping for a winner for the other source. Okay, I don't want these. Let's go ahead and sell here. All of that. Look all you want. I never look at any of your wares, and I kind of forget it's a function. Other than that, the NPCs kind of suggest that it is. I would have no idea. Let's go take a look at what you're doing. Only 1 defensive. Oh, I guess the teleport still counts as a defensive. I always forget. I was thinking it was a mobility skill. It's different. Here you. Obviously you're not gonna go all the way over there. Just start at the bottom of that tier. 10 up every time it seems like she's fine. Especially when I'm laggy. We'll see what happens. I didn't change my skin. No! I always forget the second thing I say I'm gonna do. We only have brain enough, memory enough for the first. Memory of small rodents. Right here? Yeah, that hurts, alright. You on the right. What are you doing? Little Vole for me when I go over here. Fight that latency, you got this. Rolling, not bad. This away. Throwing our fireballs to lead, not the meteors. I won't waste that on silliness. Occasionally, remember that we do have a might that we need to pop on things. Freezes out. Fire Enchanted goes down. Shadow Enchanted, all good. Over this away. Here's you. Suppressor Waller, frozen. Over this way. What did we do? Granted, I really wanted her to do the pit. I would just build her for at least for the shield. Just like the other one. Minus the hectic part, I guess. Get it as close as possible. But, defeats the purpose of why we made this one. This one so I don't have to do that. Into the next. Hey, how you doing, Doreen? To the left. Multi-shot vampiric. 1, 2. Pop those down. Looking good. Up top, got a little lethal. Our hit rate seems like it's pretty respectable, though. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here messing with the new source. Ouch. Okay, so what's next? We're down below over here. Careful now. Lightning Enchanted. Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. There's my cursor. There you go. Teleporter things, just like that. The 15th. Teleporter is done for. That means no streams until the actual live after the reveal for a few hours. Then I don't know exactly what day I'm coming back to stream. Heal that too, grab these potions, because I'll probably end up taking at least a day off after. Whoa, hello. That lag there. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Lunatic energy. Okay, for the time being. All that speed. Up we go again. Not too bad. Here's these guys. Using that. Staying on the side. Play Bear, Fire Enchanted, and a Waller all huddled together. Good. So I can go into the Guardian's Lair, then we'll see how she does on the bosses. I don't expect a lot. Especially gonna send this guy after me. Or me after this guy, I suppose. Nothing, alright. This is only a 61 though. Kite. There is you. Yeah, shit, Ice Blade. Don't like that Frost Nova's cooldown right now. There you go. With those things. Go out here. 50%. Stop lagging. I demand it. See those shadows underneath, just barely. I'm not sure what hit me, but I assume it was one of those. There's Lilith. Come on. I believe in you. You got this. Even through 200 latency. We can move. Teleport here, trying to get out of that stuff. Kite. There you go. Hello! You're doing the thing. How you doing, Chow? Get a bowl, would ya? There you are. The spam. Move along. There's a lot of flash stuff here going on. Pop those two. Trying to get over here through the lag. It's gonna pop if we're not fast. Nice. Okay. So we can do that. Gloves are greater. Gloves have maximum life. Of course, we like the ones we have. For fireball bounciness, it's fun. And the Helltide should be up. Yep, it is. So, let's go do the Helltide deal and get back to farming. Especially we're gonna be laggy and like rubber banding around. That's not fun. That's not fun. Nothing else I needed to change here. I did all my sockets right when I changed gear. Yes, I did. Aspects are okay. Aspects are okay. Sell those. Next Helltide is out in Dry Steps. Nice. World boss in like a half an hour. Something like that. Howdy, Ender. Dun, 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 dun. Cool with this. Let's go this way here, like so. Let's see, looks like it's dying down a little bit. So we're back at it. There's a kicks. See how our kicks damage is looking now that we've changed things out a bit. Here's dying faster for me. Didn't even hit them with the Voln yet. There you go. I forgot to hit them with all 3 elements. Yes, we did do the thing. Careful. Little Pixie. Watch out for terrors. That could definitely be better. Down you go. So I got gloves. Haven't adjusted that Paragon board yet. The light weaponry. Can't look at it yet, of course. Do I need another propane? I don't. Said I wanted to look at elixirs. We want the crit strike chance and the lucky hit, so we can see we can get more meteor value per cast. There we go. Let's see if that helps us. Visual sight. Nice. Just off fireball. We did get a meteor. Good, good. Event on left. Whoops. Hey, worm. Shadow Enchanted. Very good. I'm dead too. Serve breaks. Oh, that strikes again. This time with 2 Crater Affix Dagger. Oh no. Oh no. The Hellbone is coming. I see fire everywhere. Very good. One's head. Look at this. More life, more life, more life, more life. Oh, it's true, it's true. We're enchanted. It's our momentum. Waller, Chilling Rain, Suppressor. Take these and see how we're doing on the other. For the time being. Not bad, not bad. Fire Enchanted. Let's see how this does. It's the Hellborn. Where are you? There you are. I haven't activated the thing next to me. Probably should have until the Hellborn's properly dead. I get enough meteor all in one place. Everything works out just fine. Not bad, not bad. We like that. Indeed we did. Propane mine cage. I guess I'll take it. Here, let's do this now. Maybe a return wouldn't be terrible. That's to my heart's content. Mana ran out. Comes back very quickly. As long as I killed something that was burning, which I'm pretty sure happens plenty. And meteors before I even know if anything's coming. I'm sure it'll come back pretty quickly. Yeah, a little bit of cooldown reduction on the amulet would have been nice. I mean, it could still be nice. I could sacrifice some lucky hit and roll a cooldown reduction. It wouldn't be as nice as the greater affix ones, though. Sad face indeed. Helltide profits, all go in here. Not too bad at all. That's all good. There's you. Oh, hello. Heal it again. Flame shield. There's our staff. Play with this. Take that too. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But okay. Should be about done, right? Yeah, Harbinger's here. We made it. Welcome to the Lunatics. We're ashamed to die to the Lunatics at the end. Alright, they're doing the altar up there too. Anything for me to open along the way? Oh, I already do that. Turning up the tree. I'll open this, whatever it is. Does not matter. As I say that, then it's like a helmet box. Like, oh, gross. Custom is okay. Still don't know what I would run there instead of the Tyrael's. The Tyrael's Might is pretty nice for this. Also helping me stay alive because that extra resistance is no joke. Careful. Feel that lag coming on again a little bit. Not the best, but it's okay. And after this, Blood Maiden, and then we'll go and do the tree turn. Flame shield, flame shield, flame shield. Oh, the explosions. Look, as effective as obviously the flame shield is, this one's way more fun. I just love to light up the screen with as minimal effort as possible. Go, more of this. Hit that one too. Don't get caught by all these things. He's a flying. Bone disciple. Get this out of the way. Might there. Whoops, oh, still not enough. I definitely had that damage reduction then too. We are running full int right now, so it's not like I have those rubies in there to give me a little bit more padding. I could though, I could. Replace the cage. Jake the dog. The barbarian. Stand aside. More disciples. I'm not what I'm looking for here. Not again. Not that again. I suppose I should hate the flame shield every time we see that there. The might is just not enough to trust. Alright, exclusive blood. We'll take you. Let's go ahead and pop this right in. Let's get that mats for it. I would forever set my T key to the tree if I could do it. But the game is just not that nice to us. Sad face indeed. So, what you got? What'll it be?
It is done.
One-handed weapons, leg guards, rings. Leg guards are kind of my weird wishy-washy one, I guess. What's the roll on it? It's just indifferent too. Kind of just like that. How many rolls did I have left on it? 4 or 5. I could still chase the flame shield duration if I really wanted to. On those. They do have the intelligence. Not the worst. There's my currently 1,852. Attack power is under 20k. Just under, just shy. Let me sell this.
Come back and see.
We'll go back to Wayfarer's Folly to do the thing. I wrecked my thumbnail a little bit. I have no idea how. What did I do this time? Like when it's on the side like where the keyboard is, it's like, okay, fine, I get it. It's like it's on the opposite side. Makes no damn sense. Cinder, Galavine, just like this. Alright. So on that right, we'll grab these as I do, grabbing this one as such. 203. For the time being, grab those as I do. Cinders, Viola. Have one disciples, just like that. Like over this way. Not bad. Not here to revive you, I'm here to get my loot. Hellborn, sure. Kesa was slain by Kesa. Tragic. Tragic stuff. Ew, blue. Here, take these items. I'll throw them over to the corner somewhere. Right here. Good. Little red of mine. And then let's go put another heart in. I got plenty of time in this one. Me as well. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Move on along. Old Galavine here. We are looking for more boxes. Can I open these yet? No, we cannot. Actually, I take it back. I can. I can. Let's do mystery box first. Of course, we're mostly here for the gear. We're gonna steal as a bonus. Slide on down. Nice one. Alright, here's the champion. There is a gift of the mysteries. A little chest item. No thanks. Here's our pants and an amulet. I'll take these two. And then we have armor on the pants. Hold on to those out of principle. Movement speed on this one. I have a lot of those already in storage, but I still have space for more. Ooh, movement speed. Can't resist. Wish I had more of that going on with a cooldown reduction. Can't have everything.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Cool. The next of the altars is running. Check some of the stuff along the way. Not gonna be there right this second. Just gonna make sure I'm there for the boss part. Extra fortitude. Take that too. And how are we looking over here? Cinders, cinders, cinders. All cinnier. What? Soul burner. We take the doomsayer. Not bad, not bad. Frozen. Extra fortitude. That's for me. Not for you. Let me down! Let me down! Don't let me do this. What? Where did you come from? Dead now. And there's our objective. Mind of the fire. These guys got plenty of bleed, by the looks of it. Don't need to be taking any risks. Keep our cinders. More hearts. I have an insane amount of hearts from yesterday. I basically didn't use them. And was just opening boxes while I was leveling and letting everybody else do theirs. And it built me off with like plus 50 or more. I don't think I've even grabbed the hearts for this character off the board. I might have. Still healthy. Good. So what are we up to? I'm up this way, right over here. Oh, stop this. With cinders. Up top now with a champion thing. Shaman. Kill this one as I do. That face. Righty. Alright, doing the next altar. I need to get back there, but first I can't resist but to bomb this screen. Indeed all. Link to that Lurk Chow. Chest armor. How do you do? Careful with these things. Got that going for me. Do a little chest armoring. What you got? A really good one. Could replay Asterials, but now we're pretty locked in for the Holy Bolt stuff. Silent chest. I got the keys. I may as well do it. Nothing much though. Looks like I missed that one. They're so fast at killing the maiden. It's okay, they're rolling it again, and I already have my buffs, so we're fine. Let's get back to it. Tattooed horse. Beautiful, beautiful. Just riding around. Oh, ball lightning. Shiny. Very shiny. Oh, it's something I don't have this season. I just want to be obnoxious. There's a chance of fireball popping. Oh, I don't have a point of fireball right now, so it's not really that good. So I have to put points in and invest. I'm not gonna take my points out of fireball, obviously, since it's in the gloves. Triple, in fact. Triple crit. I guess we're staying fireball, as cute as the fireball could be. I'm just around. Going with the obvious choices back to back. Meteor. Fireball. So it has, I guess, Fireball, Meteor. Viola. The boots did not triple here, though. And I can't really change them because that's all that's low my armor roll. Leave it. We're gonna leave it. Alright. This is Exquisite Blood, Amulet of Greater Affects. Let's throw these right in. take these items. Here's explosives. The amulet rolled poison resistance. It's a dud. That's some life on this. Not terrible, but we can hold out for greater things. Nothing too major there. Thanks, Toad. I was gonna say, it went on kind of long about clarification. Annihilator, Waller. 271. I'm gonna open up another box. Which one do I want? Not the living steel. We're gonna get these little ones over here. Uh-oh, the lag is returning. It's one of those. What is my brother downloading? I know who to blame. Up we go. Oh, where's the 7? 1335 is unacceptable. Why are you like this? Handguards. So, what's inside? Hard to replace the ones I currently have, though, is what we're doing. Well, you never know what could happen for maybe some other source I haven't even made yet. Because obviously the other one runs unique flame weavers. Naturally. Okay, take this one and grab those iron bars out here. Respect for farming Enzo. Sounds like a character's like, that's the one, like, ideally I would want. This is the one that's useful for farming and other people. That's me. But it is one of those games where you need a lot of different ones for different things. Which is the part that I feel like is gross. We're lagging. I guess I'll just stand here a little bit and hopefully the Blood Maiden doesn't take much interest in me. She doesn't need to know about this. Nobody needs to know about my latency. I'm just here casting, it's fine. Oh, breaking 3K. That's big. That is massive. Don't like that. Such a big lag that I had a network error on my preview, but we're still here. Somehow. Yeah, that's what it is. Soul burner. Down this way. No, I like that it's tied to a character. That's a weird form of support though, and it feels like everyone needs one despite it not really being most people's style. Because it's just a thing. More disciple. Like, I would be the rare person that I would choose that character because that's what I want to do, is what I'm saying. And the person said that they just made it a thing. Where that weird kind of support character that gives you bonuses for rewards exists. The way I read it was like, you want that character to open the boxes for everybody else. It was kind of wild. Oops. Dun 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 dun. That lag, that latency is really sticking with it. Gross. Very gross. Just keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Just like that. Surprised I'm still in game. It's hanging in there. Wild one. That is sustained latency is what that is. Like the game doesn't even know how to update that. Alright, going down a little bit. A little bit. Champion here. 35 left. Yep. Plenty of time to go get to the boxes and whatnot. I'm just kind of like chilling, letting my cat do its thing. I don't think it's affected by how laggy I am. That's an added bonus to having pets. Stay out to the edges, don't get nuked, and everyone is a-okay. Where am I there on the backside? Outside shield. Okay, helm here. Not gonna be as nice as the one I have. It's another coronet. What is it? Can't pick it up yet. This is a crit strike damage pair of gloves. And they're not terrible, but that intelligence is pretty low, so they're not great. Toss these and grab the helm so I can see what it is. It's another coronet, alright. It's a 6 seconds one. But the greater affix fronts probably means that it's not the best deal for me to switch it out, right? And now I got a cooldown reduction greater, and this one's pretty low. Lucky hits. Yeah, I think I'm better off of what I currently have, although this is 925. I just don't need the armor. I just don't need it. Actually, it's kind of a weird decision. The lucky hit is okay, just that cooldown reduction part. I don't know how it adds up. It's gonna be like a better or worse situation. Let's go to town and do inventory. Whoops. I'm gonna try and interrupt me, but I got a flame shield for that. Like, even with the changes coming up next season on the flame shield, that is still a very accessible form of cheese. Okay, so I've got 3 items that get to go into my storage. I have space for them. That was a really weird black spike. Like on hit. Nope. Not a winner. Still have space. Nice. So then I'm gonna sell you and we'll go right into Wayfarer's Folly. Now it just reminded me I don't like the skins on my game. How dare they? Let's go pick up these items. That and that. Little chest armor this way. Here's a focus, pants, and a wand. Mixture of holy bolts. Oh, I tossed those already. Oh well. Gold is gold, and there's another one of these for me. I'll do a different instance, I think. Get out of the fire. I don't care what element is your favorite. Now is not the time to stand there. Pants with a greater. The pants are a pair of... Passes a dawning sky. Lay. Let's get this out of here. None of these. Black and femurs are cool. We got this going on. Goodness gracious. Hey, another silent chest. Sure. No winners, but sure. Got to see Hellborn. Give me more. Show me the loot. Ah, moving bag. Parachute meta? I'm gonna die like this. Fortunately, I have a teleport to bail. Trying to see how long it would stick me. Way too long. Way too long. Profane Mind Cage. Very good. Over the stove, Aberrant Cinders. You, I got this. These things are A-okay by me. 619. What are we up to? Not bad at all. 638 by Ola Blade Meteor. How we going? You do not stand too close to the fire, that will not go well. Very cool. Hello there. Put that down. Fire action. And a staff. Overseer, exclusive blade. Amulets. This amulet is a fracture winter glass. Is it a decent one? I've seen worse. I've seen worse. This staff is resource cost reduction. Open. We're fast on that altar, boyo. Let's do boxes. So we went all the way up there. I like my character just like trying to whack or something point blank with the wand. Like, not a good idea. You better get on the horse and run after that. Up we go. World boss is in 10, thank you. World boss is more like 5. Dvorak with these rounding errors. Throw people off with those. You do it every day. Helltide Harbingers. Clear that out now too. Okay, these were clear. There is the gift of leg guards. Nicely done. Okay, living steel. Nothing else too exciting, so now we're going back down to altar. So, that's fine. Turn this corner down below. None of this. Southwest I am going. Back down below. Don't mind if you do. Right. To be fair, I probably am lagging, so there's a good chance. There's a good chance. But we are going. I don't like the aesthetics of Last Epoch much. It's like, it just feels like I've seen this so many times. Some of the mechanics in that game are pretty good, but then when they changed the crafting in this one, it came up closer, so it was like not even worth for me to play Last Epoch. I do like a lot of the skill tree design. Like, that's an actual tree compared to our twig. I just hope that eventually Diablo 4's skills gets kind of more fleshed out. That one you can actually do more supporty things. That's the only reason I do like Last Epoch compared to what we have here. Everything else, like the combat fluidity and whatnot over here is better. So the addictiveness value is definitely higher over here. Sapia in the middle. I own Last Epoch and I played it a little bit when it released, and I know it's got like its own seasonal equivalent. Their cycle is running, the new one, the first one, or whatever they're doing, but I'm just not that into it. Not worth it. Okay, I'll go here over to the other side. I'm trying to open up some boxes before I go splat and lose all these cinders. Alright, so this way, offer these cinders. Are they planning to do it on console? Because it didn't seem like the way it was built was super console friendly. That's one of those things, like, if you don't make a game initially to be console driven, console friendly, it's gonna be kind of messy. So the guards. Of course, this one was made that way, pretty much the ground up. Let's get that cleared. Do not want these. What's up here now? Jewelry box. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Deceptive map, but the little line knows different. Other ones. I want to teleport here, but I don't have the cooldown on it to really get that to work for me, so we're gonna go climbing. I like Path of Exile more than Last Epoch, I'd say. The Path of Exile is hard for new players to get into, and they kind of definitely have to bank on Path of Exile 2, kind of giving it a little bit of a refurbished feeling. Okay, 468, so we need... looks like they already killed that. Go south for next boxes, I think. Let's see what they're doing down below. So burners. And let's go down here. Yeah, they do say it's... a lot of people do say it's like the middle ground for that exactly. Down below. Dun, 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 dun. And I want this. Check out what's on the left in a moment. Grab these cinders. A mortar lightning enchanted. Through and through. All good. Okay. Which jewelry box is this? A ring box, which is fine. It'll actually give me 3 chances instead of the measly amulet one that's a little sad until tomorrow, I believe it is, when it gets fixed. Rings. Found another amulet or ring box out here with the living steel. Could grab the living steel. There's the ring box. The flame shield. Nice. Knock these down. Ring of the Greater. Let's see what the ring's got for us. This one is a intelligence tax. We lucky here. Not terrible, I guess. Maximum life on this amulet. Maximum life on that focus. Those are not so fun. Do I actually need this? We can actually use it. It's probably not. My speed lucky hit's not bad though. Mortars. Take a living steel since I've got the means. Got my painful hearts. 146. Pretty healthy amount. Hello there, Doomsayer. Let's see what you got for us. Meteors around. With the much more impressive meteors on the Helltide itself. Gotta love that. What's down below? Harbingers. I did spend some angel breath over here. Yes, give me that. Feel like I explained how Harbingers are where it's at for Angel's Breath like 5 times the last week. These. Not just anything. Those, specifically. Those. Your chest armors. Got a friend who also might be having a Hellborn encounter. That's a frozen orb source right there. So, Harbingers. Get out the way. Okay, chest armor. I won't sit. The other ones, maybe not. Then steel, I'll take 2. There you go. Explosive lightning enchanted. Sure. It is a lot of heaters. I got the aspect that gives me extra, and then I have chances to get the extra cast off the enchantment from Lucky Hit. I get a lot. And then my fireball has a significant amount of lucky hits, so oftentimes they will pop more here too, like this. And every time it does pop that, it gets the same benefits of the coronet and the aspect too. There's a lot of meteor spam in this. All the meteors. It could have a little bit more cooldown reduction, so it's more spammable. That's the only thing it's really missing. So I exchange amulets, but I like them all at movement speed currently. Vine. I saw a white number. I think that was just burning though. It's over here. Meteors. I think when the meteors get a lucky hit with more meteors. 66% chance, but pretty respectable. Box I wanted over here. Well, I mean, you would think the fire mage would be more destructive. You have more CC capabilities, which means it's a different kind of utility situation. But I don't have like ice spikes and things like this. Boom, boom, boom. I also have more defensive options than the aspects than I do. Line, extra precision. But for the Helltide, clearly this one excels. Angel's breath everywhere. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Blood Surge. Is like when people want it to basically be doing as much damage as Bone Spear, it's like it can't. It's the tanky necro. Like, it can do more. It can definitely do more, but to expect it to ever do as much damage, even if it's overpowered as Bone Spear and things like that, then there's no purpose to ever play Bone Spear or anything else. Because why would you not be the tank that's also doing the most damage? There should be some sort of balance. It's just that this game definitely rewards the high DPS over anything else, and pretty much all content. It just kind of is what it is right now. Until they add more content that has a little bit more need for different kind of roles. Blood is kind of is what it is. It's my favorite, but I'm a realist about it. And Bloodlands, by its very structure, because it needs all those different targets to do more damage, it just cannot outperform the ones that just go single, do flat damage. Too conditional. And all those little adds that you use to do that extra damage, they die. Along with your main target, it's kind of sunk. Annihilator here. Kill that too. And then even if it's not Blood Surge, it's still technically built, typically, with higher maximum health in mind and overpower, so it becomes more tanky than your average thing. It should be more tanky than the average thing. Grab these. That too. So ice kind of should be in kind of the same boat. But oftentimes it doesn't feel like that's the case. It doesn't feel like that's the case. A little bit more maybe this season than others, but for a long time it was like best in everything was Blizzard, doing more damage, doing more CC, doing more all of it, and it was like as nice as it was and as much as I like it, I don't think that's like the logical choice. The fire should be doing like the biggest flat damage. Its downside should be that it doesn't have as much utility as the other two. I can emote, but I can't completely stop them from casting unless I have other things rolled in like tempers and whatnot. If I'm primarily fire. Granted, most people do a little bit of a mix. I like balance. But other classes are too powerful. Oh no. Oh no. No, you're gonna piece him off for not killing any of the hell. Well, he said he'd be here, but knowing him, he's probably asleep. As much as I like eat, sleep, wake up, repeat, he does basically as much playing as I do, and then he actually works like a proper job. So there's a good chance at any given time he says he's gonna do a thing, he's gonna fall asleep. He's too tired. I don't blame him. Up here we go. Aberrant Cinders. Do that too. Heal up as we do. So we'll probably roll in whenever he wakes up. Assuming no pie eating contest. Which is like what I jokingly call his work. Poison Enchanted here. Got that going. Dun, 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 dun. 307. What are we doing this way? Explosive Summoner. 318. Pop this right open. Just like that. Don't mind if I do. Killer you. 334. I'll take those. Call Lunatics, how do you do it? Those are done. What's the next box? Next box is down here. The weapon thing. Oh, there is a Hellborn to kill. I suppose I should do that. Of course, I could mess with the ritual and burn my cooldowns. This is just something we do. Nice boots. That'll do. Painful Heart. Go on and get that cat. Kick Sarf. Nice. Got our little Harley friend here. Useful, very useful. Kickstar's not dead yet, though. Thought it was, but it kind of got interrupted by the fear. Boots. Unique. Guess I can slowly check it out. Careful. Those are Flipper Stabs. 2.4 out of 4. Nope. Helltide Harbinger. Trying to rise up. No such luck. This person's gonna have their Hellborn too, I think. Set up Precision. Also reminds me I did not hit one of these yet. Maybe as well, because more meteors are more fun. That extra lucky hit. It's beautiful. I'll go angry. Grab these two. And we're over to the right. Heavy weaponry. Take that too. Living Steel here. As one does. We need another box. So down below we got the mystery box. We'll grab that one down below. Grab these. Spire of Corruption things. Shock Lance. Those here Wallers. Take this one too. Meteors behind me, good times. We need more. We need more. Holy Bolts are that extra little added plus that this one didn't have last season. Nice. We shrine right next to the altar. Not as fun without the goblin part. So on the east we are going. I'm trying to see how many meteors I get just doing fireballs. Pretty decent. Feel like I could still have more. This has no lucky hit on it, is kind of the sad part. If it did, if only it did. Okay, what you got for us? No graders? No graders. Just leave those where they lie. 15 minutes left in this, and I still have more boxes to mess with. Gradually make my way over collecting cinders as we go for the weapon box of some sort on this. Okay, just taking a stroll. I didn't even need to fireball those. It looked like the fireball was just kind of like going across from the first group I killed. Nope. Fate has met their fate at the hands of Falk Earthshaker. Rest in peace. Already almost the next Hellborn. Kind of wild. Run right through them. Single bounce. Guess it's more like a double bounce. What do we have here? Nothing. How my obols? 1,198. We need more. How do I have so many holy bolts? This is not holy bolt elixir. This is the Tyrael's Might. But I do have a lot of holy bolts. It's just not on. Or yeah, it's right here. I got 44 of these. I picked them up from the Helltide. Helltide has a pretty high drop rate of them. You can make more obols, but I don't even need to do that. And then they are lowering it for the rest of the season, I guess, from here on out. I didn't like how many we're picking up. Like, I never had to craft those. I just constantly have them dropping for me. I don't know why they're deciding to drop the rate this late in the season. It is kind of strange. They realize it's too much, too. Okay, how are we doing here? I leveled with the holy bolts yesterday, like the entire time, and I ended up with only... I started with a stack of 55. And currently she has 44, so it was still not as much to keep me even. It was damn close. I definitely didn't craft any along the way. Obviously, we ran through a lot more than like 11 elixirs worth of time. Archers, shot explosive, and a waller. Get this going for us. So our fortitude. We've been frozen cold enchanted. It's hanging out a little bit through the meteors while the mana's coming back. Hellborn's right there. Go on. Bounce them over. Hit him with all these things. There you go. Get my third for Kalrasha. Solid. Going back into our circle here. A mine cage. Oh no. Don't hit me like this. Too hot for that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, there's 8. Okay, let's serve iron barbs. These are a fine deal. So, how are we doing now? On right, there's a health bar. We'll do that. Other fire explosions going on. My fireball enchant. Every time one dies, they explode into fireball equivalent. So it does cause a lot of extra. My fireballs currently have the illuminator gloves. They bounce, and every bounce has another bit of damage on it. You'll see a lot of those. And then my fireball also has a chance to double projectile off a temper on the weapon. So I get a lot of fireball value right now. And then I have an aspect on my meteor that causes a lot of little meteors, and then off of all of those there's a chance for a lucky hit to drop the same meteor chain that my cast does. But oh, I just went out of the circle, so it broke. Whoops. Oh well, who needs that? I got a portal invasion. Nice. Invasion portal here, invasion portal there. More of these. Got that lightning enchanted electrify obelisk. Invasion portals done. More of those two. Technically I could put the snake back and then get an aspect that also gives little meteors too. I have that for Nova because that Vuln application is nice. Probably could go find a different damage reduction. Mostly just doing Helltides. And then use the ice blades and then get another spot back here for the Inferno again. I missed the snake. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Now their altar's coming. Let's go back down there with these guys. The corner. Somebody's rocking Hydra. That's another thing for fire I don't have currently. There you go. That's a nice lucky hit. There you go with that. I'll be over here. Cinders. Dabba dabba do. The necro. I'll get this. Somebody's a firewall, so we have even more fire out here. The real Helltide experience right now. Then we got the other one with the hydros that just came through. We got all the fire things. You know, minus that Inferno. Totally head the neck. All of it. So she could run away after I casted that. How dare they? Sorry, the Blood Maiden. That's going on right here. Too shabby at all, Average Cinders. Hellborn Disciples. There's these guys doing that thing. Don't get caught like that. Nicely done. Ooh, a lot of casualties there. Good news, this time it wasn't me. Burt Reynolds. He is dressed like Burt Reynolds and everything. He is our people. Respect. Okay, let's go ahead and place that. Although this character I did not make one of those. Just standard old fame. This time. Dun, 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 dun. Hooray! Hooray! Take that too. Look at all that firewall. You're being extra excessive right now. Burt Reynolds. I'm surprised we didn't come up with that one. Oh, that's a hot points. They're not even talking it up. Somebody did. Go on. Do the thing. Boots of a double. Keep that. Yeah, let's see. Intelligence and parry reduction. Nah. I have intelligence on this one, I do. Also Meteor. Sadly, can't get it to crit triple and keep my armor situation right. Just keeping it the way it is. Wand and pants, 2 graders here. Let's get rid of you and you so I can check these out. Here's a pair of pants and a wand. Pants are maximum life, wand is intelligence. Maximum life on hit. Got plenty of those. Heal this again. Please rolling for me. Don't mind if I do. Watch over the explosion. Uh-oh. Get our boy burnt up. Viola. Out of the way. Too shabby, not too shabby. Let's do the Gallivine thing. Take that too. Here's some gloves. So then, there's you. This is a life on hit, light resistance ice shards. This gives the blood. Alright. Take that too. Soul burners. Green steel. And we need 2 more people to throw in there. But I also need to open up boxes because we are running out of time in this Helltide. Go right up this way. Do it up here. Hellspire, tempting, but now we gotta do what we gotta do. The chain reaction, the chain reaction, look at it go. Fire Destiny. Oh, Incinerate! That's what we didn't have over there at the ritual spot. Surprisingly enough, we saw a ton of those yesterday. Over there. Boom. Okay, explosions, please. 79. Mortars. Uh-huh. Keep it going. I'm gonna die immediately. The nerve of it. Nice. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Succubus. Here's you. Cold Enchanted. Waller Plague Bear Suppressor. Sort of resourcefulness. Good deal. It's our momentum. 434. Sure, what do I have out here to open now? Doesn't look like I have anything. Oops, am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I was doing something. How dare they? How dare they? Hellborn's here. Kind of forgot that was happening, but it looks like I got to catch them after all. Nice. And they didn't give me anything really good anyway. Another altar. Let's go back down there. Not that I needed to open up anything left anyway. I got it pretty handled. We're looking for more drops down below. Don't worry, friend. It was fake anyway. I don't think it was ever there. It's all lies. No goblin involved. What you got? The only light we have is fire. You'll have to do. I don't know if there's anything there. I think it just exploded into cinders. Explosions with a lot of spider hosts there. I did say I was gonna do my glyphs. I kind of forgot. Got distracted by it. Let's just do a pit earlier when we have a little gap in Helltide. Kylie the Blood Maiden. So Vuln from somebody. Good, because I missed mine. Totally missed mine. Where would it go? Come on, Kylie. Time for you to die, friend. Nope, nope, nope. Don't recall that fire. That is not good fire. Cute little tiny Hydra fires. Granted, the multi-headed Hydra build in PTR looks kind of cool too. Do that. Emulate when next season rolls around. Guess we'll see how they end up playing out. Total armor on an Ami? No, thank you. That's good enough. Let's go back to town and do inventory, and then maybe pop some of these sigils so we can work on those glyphs. Still need to change one out. I don't think I have much for burning enough to be so interested. Maximum life, mana per second, thorns. Nope. Sell this to this guy, throw this into storage if I got the space. And I got lots of junk here that also needs to go get stored. I still have space somehow. Somehow. That's fine. Let's sell those. We can do some obols or rolling amulets, of course. Still looking for the glass cannon cooldown reduction winner.
Maybe you can sell it.
This is a lucky hit. Devouring Blaze only +1. Lame. Maximum life damage. No. I mean, technically, instead of lucky hit there, I should roll for the Devouring Blaze or something like that. Not a big deal though. She's doing fine for what she needs to do. For the moment. Eventually just get a better one. Everybody's happy. Just a wait for that sell all button here. That'd be great.
Goodbye then.
Okay, sigils. Shifter. Why is it always shifter? Let's see how that tier 98 treats us. So out my... whatchamacallit? Selling. That's the word. I was like, what the heck was it? Or selling. Cool deal. Right up this way. There's the champions. And on northwest. A little lethal here. I heard someone thought D4 and Contra so wow, and they brought up a good point. What's that? It's really weird. I mean, they're just very different kind of games. How are we comparing? Still fear. Action RPGs and MMORPGs are supposed to be wildly different. Once again, shambling corpses. Artillery. Mortar terrifying. Got that one cleared. And we're over to the northwest. They do that all the time. Because they are, if this is a seasonal game, that is how they've determined they're going to do it. So like, what would they add that they don't have for the seasonal? The seasonal has that limited content. Eternal has basically everything that isn't the seasonal content. The only thing they can do more is they have the rollover like they do in Path of Exile. They just kind of like throw everything out into Eternal. If people really want to play it, sure, they can go nuts. That too. But this game is just, it does not drive people to that. That is not what makes their money on their battle passes and whatnot. It's the seasonal content that does. It's kind of accepted that in a game that is built around the seasonal play that the Eternal is going to be the also ran. That's just how it plays. Vampiric, explosive. If they're adding things to Eternal that is more than their seasonal, they are practically losing money. They don't want to do that. They just, if it's base game, it's base game. You would never want to expect anything that the Eternal has that the seasonal doesn't, to drive people away from what is the actual premise of the seasonal game they made. Okay, we went pop because we don't have Selig. That will happen unless we add like ice armor or some other adjustment. Grab my bloodstone. Especially for the, I'm a little laggy right now again. I don't know what your ideal is today. I'm not saying that I like saying that. I mean, like, we bought this game knowing it was going to be seasonal. The eternal stuff is just because if people want to take that option, they can take that option. It's just, it's not their bread and butter. Like, to think that they would do that is like to basically not understand the fundamental concept of a seasonal game. It's basically why companies are shifting to seasonal content and so many of even like their even more RPGs, because it makes them more money. They are a business. Love it or hate it, that's just kind of how it goes. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. A lot of like those mobile games that are supposed to have like that long progression, like RNG debates, get your character this and that, so they still do seasonal content now. It's kind of a mess. Let's go up this side. I don't see why they would do it. I just don't see why they would do it. Seething Hive Master here. Because everything they add, they want it to build towards people playing the seasonal over and over again. If people get too attached to their Eternal and just want to play for that, there's no profit in it. They'll add to the Eternal game. It is part of core game, like they have done with how they've changed items and that kind of journey type deal. But they really need to work on making every season they have better, like the core game. It's just, resource-wise, it makes no sense. So you have Master here. Do that too. So there are so many games out there that are MMORPGs that aren't the action RPG that wants people to come in every season. They exist, they can be played. To ask you to do that is, might be unreasonable. Okay, Control is the one that isn't 21 that's in the board, but I think I need one more in the board to switch out for something that has burning relations. Or maybe two things that have burning relations that I don't need. Overarching sense of progression, yeah, that's fine, but it shouldn't be something that Eternal would have more than seasonal. Need a repair? Are we mostly okay? Died a little bit, I guess we can repair before we go next. Trying to cap out that control and then whatever we want to change to afterwards. Go take a look at what's going on over here. National Fate, Vault of the Forsaken. They actually even toned down D3's like endless progression for the Paragons. Probably very high cap still, is my understanding, but they don't seem to like the ongoing eternal feeling of you must play one character and one character alone. If it's an account progression, those are good. That's what they should do. Account progressions. More grind, more rewards for the grind. So, like, we're talking like single character kind of progression, then those probably shouldn't go too hard. Because it is currently a relatively very alt-friendly kind of game. And if you take that away from people, you actually kill replayability more than you help it. Because people get tired of that same build, whatever the meta is, very quickly. And then you kind of push even more people to be like, okay, I've got the one and done. That's it. That's it. This carrier, take that too. Teleport, Terrify, and a suppressor. Don't mind this. Night Errant, Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying. Right. To the other side. Yeah, we regularly say that there should be more count progressions in this game. For sure. Even if it's just like a lot of long grind cosmetics, people would go for that. Definitely go for that. Oh my god, it only took us a few months, if even. I don't even think it took a month to get all the kill titles in the game. Didn't seem right. Didn't seem right. It shouldn't end at Massacre. They should keep going. There's my obelisk to get that done. We'll grab the amulet. And we'll hop on back to the southeast side. Yeah, I've been saying that since day one too. It's like I feel like that one eventually will happen. The expansion should add more. I'd be really surprised if we're going into a new zone and we'll get a lot more cosmetics to get with it. Towards the theme and otherwise. Okay, northeast I go. Not all we're doing. Animus into the Animus Urn. I gotta just find where said Animus Urn is. There it is. I'm gonna do that. Drifting Shade, don't leave me alone. A door has been unsealed, so where are we off to now? Over to the next one. Got to the right. Get that champion out here. I want that box. Give box. And there's, throw that here. Have cooldowns for Meteor. That's okay. We got more over this way. We can throw that all there. Anything good drops? I'm not gonna know too much, but that's okay. Probably should be up here, shouldn't it? Yeah. Probably. Here, throw that there in advance. When they're chasing me, they can eat meteors. Let's kill the stuff in the back first. Loot them all. Taking some heat. Don't care for it much. Pop of this open, and then we got the staff down below. How do you do? It's boss time. Got the cooldowns all situated. I'm waiting for things to show up. Get out of this one too. Poison enchanted, frozen, mortar, fire enchanted. Waller cold enchanted. That's going for me. Shock lance, stand aside. This is fine. Got one going. And that'll be that. Points into control. Pop that open now too. Let's head back to Zarbinzets. Dun, 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 dun. Inventory has 1 greater affix and it's another maximum life. Feels heavily weighted towards that maximum life again and again and again. So I don't need all of these. I suppose we sell that. Anything else I can dump? I guess technically for a lot of this stuff I should wait until the patch goes through. So we have a little bit more gold for just tossing things out of there. What was that one? Yeah, that's low destruction. That's good. A little bit more space we can work with. This is a Vault of the Forsaken or Hallowed Ossuary. Let's do the Forsaken first. This is the T100. You're a Himalayan monk. Himalayan monk. Anything needed? Anything I need something to do in Diablo? You can magically materialize glass cannon cooldown reduction greater affixes, and sure. Otherwise, not much. Not much. Appreciate it though. Alright, to the side. First mate is done. Champion. That one as I do. Little Tempest. That's one rolling. Vampiric Wallers are fine. Keep it going. Don't mind if we do. I did miss some of those back that way. Hopefully no champions or elites. And I'll just come over here with the horde later. All those explosions. Okay, like that side. Well, like we had pools in Diablo, right? What? Pools of water. I would expect to have more pool energy out in the jungle somewhere, right? Right? Maybe he'll be able to fulfill his calling in the expansion. Champions up here. Frozen by Obelisk. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps your day is yet to come. We might get to the little Tidewalker. Let's go this way. Rat, channeling corpses. 5 remaining. I only see 3. Oh no, they're gonna make me go back down there, aren't they? Yes, they are. 1 remains. There's always that one pesky something. How is it you? I don't even know. I don't even know. Why didn't that one not pull with the rest? A good question. That's a good question. Let's go head up this way. I could use my holy bolts again. It's convenient for clearing random stuff. Seaborn Goddess. Unload everything, and that should be that. We'll keep going. Shining Corpse here is done for. Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Stay out of the way. Not bad at all. That's gonna hurt. I keep thinking I have more teleport than I do. Okay, we got Captain Morador sorted. Oops, that's a dead end. And how do you do? It's a butcher. I don't have Selig on, so it might be a little bit more of a pain than it was yesterday to deal with him every time he appears. I nuke these things first. Kite that out. What is Stormbane? Dun, 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 dun. Just throwing big kites, I think. And now, my shield isn't gonna last like my other one does. Be careful about it. Freaking his barrier is a pain for this one. Kite this. Got one of those elites over here. Gonna also keep moving. Get my lucky hit off stuff. It's not a bad plan. Second bait out of here. He just pulled me. Write this down. Grab these potions. Kite that around. Stormbane. Being a menace. Ouch, yeah. Not quite like when I have Selig. To just kind of tank him a bit. Revive. Now we need one more of the things on the left. Here to the other side. Poison Enchanted, Plague Bear, and a Suppressor. Frozen. Not there, gloves here, okay. Grab the chamber key, and then what are we looking for? The boss room. Chamber door, how do you do? Up, up, and away. There's this. Brown sea hag. Get out the way. Hey, you. Caught with a stagger. Move it along. Get the stagger for me too. Not bad. Stand aside. Let's go with that one. Obi, the character that isn't level yet. Brown sea hag is done. Good. So we'll go ahead and do that. Shame about that butcher there. This one is a replacement for the other fire glyph I think I was working on, so that looks like a natural choice to go next to. Replace an elixir. Do I want the holy bolts or do I want to keep lucky hit? I guess lucky hit's good too. So I've got Hollow Ossuary here. And let's do the strike chance lucky hit thing. Go again. As pale as she is, she's not as pale as I could have made her. Maybe I should have gone with the full zombie look. Iron Gate. How dare you put gates in my way? Who's this? It's that Animus Carrier. Vampiric Frozen Fire Enchanted Swords. We got more friends over this way. Let that one die. We'll come back for it in a moment when it's done exploding. There you go. I've got ads here that aren't what I need. Look down below. Two champions here. Another Animus Carrier in front. Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying Fire Enchanted. Another thing that's gonna explode on me if I stay in the wrong spot. Let's give it a little bit. Let me go collect these. Teleport cooldown. I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate. What's over here? Here with all this plague bearers. Animus Carrier this side. Grab these iron gates. To that we will go. Explosive Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Carpal the Inferno Strife. Okay, for me, Shadow Enchanted, also a good deal. Up top again, a little Bloated Corpse Fiend, and then the southeast. How do you do? Plague Maggot things, Iron Gates. Dun, 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 dun. Shambling Corpses, Shockland Frozen Fire Enchanted. Or Sova here. Iron Gates, Plague Maggots. There you go. Waller, Mortar, and a Chilling Wind. Waller, Mortar, Chilling Wind is flying from me everywhere I go. I think I would call them by their own names. No, all I see are the modifiers on them most of the time. Now we're over to the Animus Urn. Keep trying to spam teleports. Feels odd without them. Okay, down the stairs. It's time to return the Bloodstone to the pedestal. Where is said Bloodstone and or pedestal? Poison Enchanted, Light Enchanted, and a Suppressor. Here's a Waller, Frozen Chilling Wind, all done. Wait, what? There's a villager to save? I'm confused. Wait, I actually saved one? How does this happen? This almost never happens. That fireball meteor thing's killing so many things. I'm actually saving people in dungeons now. What? Excuse me? Okay, you. Got that one there. More explosions everywhere. I enchanted, a little summoner for us. The hell collar goes down. I got exploded in the fire. Did I? I did. Move. Oh, still no bloodstone. Eh? Usually it's like right around the corner. I guess I've got a little bit of a longer corner to take out. Maybe. Don't see it. What am I stuck on now? Like the faster my character is, the more it just enters the horse territory of I'm just gonna get caught on corners. That's where we're at. Oh, this is over here. This one's way more difficult to find than usual. What is it doing? Nope, not this way. So I guess we're looking there. Yeah, I just missed the corner. Sounds actually highly likely. Dun, 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 dun. And you. Multi-shots. Teleporter, Vampiric, and a Terrifying. Lord Burlium. Going out there. Like, grab that bloodstone, just like this. Let's see how we're doing this way. We'll place that one. And it's Blood Bishop time. Where is this one going? Don't mind if I do. And keep it tighty. Very good stagger. Okay, this is fine. Under 50. Careful, that was a little painful. Pop down here. Just a little bit. Flash here is okay. Not gonna hurt us nearly as much as it would in the pits. This is not holding as steady as I would like it to. Close enough. Both Bishop and the stagger, easy peasy. So we're working on the Pyromaniac here. Pop this one open. Go ahead and look at that. Paragon, we've been meaning to do it for ages. So, the one with the extra burning is just like not worth. That's master damage. That's my meteor. We like that. Okay. This one's damage to burning enemies, which I guess is alright. We do burn the ground. Sure. Burning ground, the ground actually counts as burning. Probably doesn't. The fireball here doesn't do that much for me there either, right? Right. So maybe I'll just take this off for the time being, and then we'll do the other one, Pyromaniac, right? Each Pyromantic skill you cast for every second you channel incinerate. Yeah, it works out. Or spamming fireballs, that should work for me. And then it's willpower instead of dex. So we're gonna pull these right here. Hopefully it doesn't break too much of my crit business. We go here and here. Where do we have other willpower? We got one there. Any other dexterity I can pull away from? No. We'll grab that one, and then we got this. Guess we'll keep the dex that way. That works out. That should be okay. Need that many points there. Actually, can take some out of here. So let's pull that. Technically, pull that one too. And I don't need this one. 29, 25. Cool. 3 points to put somewhere else. Anything here of good value? There was another life one I could take. Don't need the resistance for obvious reasons. Cool. Let me take this. 2 more points. Just willpower. I don't have anything extra here. What we really need. I can grab just intelligence in random spots, but I can't find anything else that's really good. Not sitting around. We obviously don't need armor nodes. Those are no good to us either. There might be some other burning things I could just pull away from as well. This is an intelligence one, but I have the intelligence in every spot in that area too. Yes, I do. It's awkward to get those points. Is there really no node that I unlocked that doesn't have like odds and ends that are actually of value? This one is damage reduction from chill enemies, I guess. Don't really chill much at the moment though either. This does freeze. I don't know, that's not really it. That is not it. I guess I'll just grab intelligence where I have it available in 2 spots. So a little bit counts kind of deal? Sure. See if that feels better. Let's go back to town and hit the next sigil. Blood Bishop was pole dancing for a moment. Well, there have to be a pole to pole dance. I think he'd just be dancing. Dancing. Okay, this is maximum life. We don't want these. Let's take a look at what else is going on. Commodore Temple, Endless Gates. Endless Gates. Oh, that's a gross one. Not a fan. I am not a fan. Dun, 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 dun. One of these days I'll remember to actually redo my weapon skins, but clearly this still keeps not happening for her. Alrighty. What do we do here? Of all of these. Ooh, looks like there's another good chance for a butcher. We are definitely not built for it currently. But I could carry my Selig around, I suppose. I suppose. I'm gonna keep doing these. This is a lethal shrine, and it's cursed, which I don't want to mess with right this second. I'm gonna just keep pushing for lifts. There's a high priest for me. Kill you. There you go. Right side champions are all fine. And those things follow me from the event. Stop it. Get out of here. I do not need to deal with that right now. Look at that sub of the animation. The Southeast champ. Clear that Moonclan Marauder. Keep on moving. Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, through and through. There is a High Priest. This is Umbry. We'll clear Umbry and we'll take a look at what else is going on. Moonclan Maulers. Nope. Southwest has Poison Enchanted out here. Clear this one too. That's good to me. We'll keep on going. Down on the southeast side. Little Plague Maggot. Heal, please, and thank you. And on east, we plan Maulers. We plan Marauders. Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Take out that and these. Move it along. Heal it again. Looking for one more High Priest. Is it out here? I think terribly missed its shot. Fortunately. Look at that. Here's more. Let's do as they do. There's the butcher again. Careful. I can freeze him more easily. There's the high priest. You go and kite this and you get outside of that explosion. If only I could actually bait him into it and make him get hit by it as well. Move along. Hey there, Maxim. What's up? Okay, heal it again. Moving up this way. Poison Enchanted. Youch. Butcher keep coming with me while we're killing other things. Trying to get more meaty hair value off of all these lucky hit type scenarios. So far, not so much luck. Careful. More potions for me. Don't let him hit me. You're kiting everything. Everything. Here's you. Got that going for me. Drop this too. That bow being alive is not a good thing. Get a flame shield. Barrier is almost down again. Almost. There you go. More of that. Just gonna walk out of it while I'm kiting over here. Little ads out this way. This CC is not as close to being full as I would like it to be. Bag it. Come on, you. Got a healing well over here if I really want it. Nope. Unstoppable, buddy. You can't pull me like that. Careful. Okay, kite him out again. A little damage reduction here while he's being a little feisty. Do that too. Don't have the healing well just yet. Just outside of that meteor. 3 stacks of Talrasha. He's staggered. That's good. Can work with that. Here's our Frost Nova. Back awake again, is he? Yes, he is. Kite, kite, kite. Oh, he's tired of my business. Okay, well, it is cursed. We don't need to deal with that, though. Let's go do the boss thing. He doesn't take directions well, right? It's true, he doesn't. I miss the days where we could have, like, long, drawn-out fights with him. It seems like that was a time limit. Too bad. Let's grab that potion. Little Khazra. Got that too. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Under 50. Watch me if I go too far. I'm gonna just keep doing its benign slow attacks over here. Good stagger coming. There it is. Not bad, not bad. And the Khazra goes right down. Nicely done. So we got a little Pyromaniac. Grab the gloves. And then we'll be right back to Ken Bardier. Butcher got me once and then we kind of stalemated that one. Granted, if I salad and just kind of stand up next to it, it'll be probably okay like it was yesterday, but slow and tedious either way. Let me sell. And we'll go next. Damage is a little better, I think, since we made some changes. Let's go Path of the Blind. And do this one next. This one's just not built like the other one. It's okay. We're doing alright. Alrighty. So, how are we doing with these? That kind of hurt. They charged me point blank. Did I do that? Any good items? Nope. Not so much. When the legendary is just Matt's sad face. Flame shield. It's gonna do the protection thing. Look how many of those bugs. Squash them. There are cursed enemies over there I don't care about much for now. We're just gonna get our glowstone so we can go back to farming for items for both of these sources. And a little bit for the necros, I guess. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Got that one done. Don't even need to actually kill that one, considering, all things considered. They're not that important these days. Doing well, could mess with it, don't need to. There are 3 bloodstones in here for me to pick up. On the left, we got champions we can kill. And we'll see how we're doing on the other side. There's these guys. Here, this one too. None of those. Don't mind if you do. See how we're doing on the other. We got crushers. Northeast. Let's do... I'm trying to do that. They won't let me do what I wanted to. Untie you. This one used to always bug. I'm sure it's fixed by now, right? They're not gonna break the pikes these things are on so I can't save them. You like the fire guy? I was looking at that character too when I was playing. In theory, it sounded pretty cool. Seems like Steed is a fan. Demon Vessel, 30 seconds. Pop that one there. Mother's that way is done. Mother's chosen, also cool. That one cleared. There's the fallen, dead. Next round of these things. We're shooting everybody. It doesn't get that much holy bolt value, does it? Let's see that again. Yeah, it shoots one barrage for all the meteors. If only it actually accounted for all the extra ones I was passing around, that'd be awesome. Pop that open, and we'll take anything that's actually valuable. Not much, but Angel Breath, I suppose some people would say that's super valuable. Where are my bloodstones? That whole side had nothing. Not one. Which I notice in this one quite often, they will stack 2 cracking the same thing. There's one. Interrupted me, and flame shield available currently. Here you. Oh, we actually did get interrupted. We got it. Don't see one of the other ones yet. Yep, there's one right there. And there will be another one probably to that one's left. Let's place this one here, and we'll go right on up. Next. Leave me alone. Where is my rock stone? There it is. Okay, got that. Did I? Nope, this time I was interrupted. Bloodstone, please. Very nice. Now we're going back this way. Bloodstones. And then we're over to that left side. Shocklands. Howdy. How you doing, NYC? Crushers. We'll get you out of here. Some Shocklands. Some gloves this way. And then I still don't have that stone. Is it up this way? I don't know if that's trying hard, but I guess good enough. Good enough. It's actually not that far from what I did. I did like very introductory things, looked at all the characters, I'm like, okay, I kind of get it, but yeah, I don't have time. More importantly, I don't have the money to enjoy it the way I would want to enjoy it. Scourge of the Land. Technically, it cost us $3,000 for my brother to go with me to Seattle. I haven't really been saying that, but you know, I'll just put that out there. Basically, all the money I made last year streaming is how much it cost for my brother to go with me to Seattle. Scourge of the Land. You know, so I don't really get to whale the way I would like if I want to whale a game. Scourge of the Land. Alright, grab these. Clear that one just like that. And we'll go into the glyphs. Yeah, lots of free-to-play games this season. Pyromaniac, let's grab this, that, and these. Pop that open here. We'll head on back to Kedbardir. Once Human, a lot of people who are into playing Z4 are gone also to go and do the Once Human thing. That's another one of those. It's like I never got into it while they were all testing it, but it looked pretty alright.
Goodbye then.
But if it is kind of that free-to-play model, yeah, I feel the same way about it, I think. As I did with the first Descendant. Blood of the Depths. Let's go ahead and do that and pop on back. Dun, 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 dun. This happens every summer, actually. Like, all branches of whatever games I play, we have to recruit, like, maybe even up to a third of the roster to replace all the people who end up leaving for whatever new games to attract their attention. Every time. Every time. Almost guaranteed. So, 'tis the season. 'Tis the season. I like the art style of Zenless. It's like 90s, I think is what they're going for over there. They got like VHS, cassettes, or whatever things going on. It was kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Mighty Enchanted. Parking deck, yeah. I think like their base for the main characters are... I think it's a video store, right? Something like that. That was pretty neat. Okay, got that door here. To the northwest side. I'll take this one, the chest. Might watch Nightmare Sigil. Don't want these. And then to the east side. We will go. Alright, open that door. Take that too. Tide Walker. Get that one open. Terrifying, terrifying. Poison Enchanted. Good with that. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the other side. Another Tempest Plague Bearer. A lot of the people who would stream before and like that morning block, we'd often were raiding to. I know a lot of them are planning to play Once Human. Pretty cool. Here to the northwest I go. Poison Enchanted Explosives. We're going fine. Let's go ahead and pop open that door. First mates. Looking for Compromised Oil Shores. I don't need to kill these, but they're kind of just easy to kill, so I can't resist. I like the explosive feeling. And we'll go over this way. No, she gives the best salts. Stewed salt, best salt. And slide that down. Let's see how we're doing with these. Chilling Wing, Summoner, Terrifying. The finest of salt, the best cultivated in all the land. My first mate here. Family Corpse. Don't mind if I do. Wretch here. And to the northwest here. Champion front. That is that. No Bloodthirsty Belguard. Vampiric under 50. Don't want to do that. Heal this too. And then what are we doing? Chilly Wind, Suppressor, Electrified Obelisk. Just like these. Not bad. Channeling Shrine. Good with those. Corroded Bell. First mate here now too. Still out. Sheesh. They have like a major storm in Texas by any chance? If that's the case, yeah, I get it. I get it. I have had my power out for like a week before. It was not a fun experience. Especially because those things come through during the summer. Not a good experience. Yep. Clear the bell. Let's get you out of the way. What hit me? The AoE off of that. Heal that too. And then to the northwest. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the event. I thought that was the like standard event, or the standard dungeon one. Wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. There's a standalone of it. Yes, they did. Grab these potions, just like that. First night tool. And this one as you do. Vampiric. Unfortunately, the last few times I've had hurricanes come through here since I've lived in the new place, my power has not done more than flicker as far as hurricanes, but a flicker still knocks out the internet for some amount of time, so it isn't really much usable for things like streaming. I've had to take off some days. Fortunately, so far, knock on wood, it hasn't come through here, but it's still early yet. Still always a chance it'll be my turn for all that. Okay, southeast we go. Yep. That's the curse of the hurricane season. It comes during the summer. So if they do take your power out, you have a lot of compounding problems. That is the end of that. 13 bell guards. Let's go ahead and do this. So what would I use afterwards? So Enchanter, Frostbite, Imbiber, Invocation, Reinforced. I think the next one I would do is Territorial, because when in doubt, we like the damage reduction up close benefit of that one if things get a little too spicy for her. So we'll work on that one. Welcome, Sarah. What the hell going on in Texas? The same kind of things that always go on. It's kind of hot there during the summer. So next one, Surat's Lair. Where was Surat's when I was trying to level? Where were you, spiders? Hey, look, for instance. Nice, of course. Perfect. Is it hard to get into Diablo? No, it is definitely not hard to get into this game. Diablo 4 is getting better all the time. Pretty easily accessible by newbies. We have about a month left in this season, which is plenty of time to enjoy it. Toxic lurkers. Leveling does not take too long, so you do right into endgame before you know it. And then the campaign doesn't take too long either, it's pretty alright. Fire Enchanted, grab that ring, they got follow, welcome, welcome. Here we go. What happens when the season ends? The character goes into the Eternal season and a new season starts. Eternal is without usually a seasonal mechanic that we would be running currently in the active season. At the moment, the active season doesn't have a huge amount of seasonal because they just revamped, rebalanced, and reworked the crafting and item system. So this one was mostly identical on both sets, but for a few elixirs that give you power and a propane mine cage that helps level faster through the Helltide, and I will miss those much, but it does mean that a new player can hop in and level very quickly through one of the premier parts of the game, which is the Helltide, from beginning to end right now in this season. It's actually a really good time to start, because you can get through things pretty quickly if you so choose. All those mortars, those are done. Let's go back down below this way. Yeah, no problem. Grab these potions and we'll see about these. Arachnid horrors, none of that. Don't want those. Keep it going. Melt these all down. Here's a little Tempest. Got that one rolling too, but where else are we going? Looking for the Silken Spire. Just like that, little beastie. Let's see what's in there, thanks. Go this way, and the southwest. We're doing about this. Not much. Wallers, some explosives. And fire enchantment's gonna go pop, and I'm still looking for Silken Spires. Where are they? There's one. Right over here. That one's okay. Don't mind it. Nope. Enchanted poison sand and chilling winds. There's that matriarch, and I need one more spire. Where is it? Could it have been over there? That's where the matriarch will be. Right. There's a healing well. If I need it, I don't. I think it'll be up here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Heal a little bit, and let's see how this is treating us. Over to that northeast side. Heal again. Do not get caught by that. Good with this. Self-inspire, just like that. Teleporter mortar, frozen. Get that one sorted. Not too shabby. Queen's Den here. Heal that one too. Whoops, body blocked by a spider. No thanks. Let's save the meteors for Sorc. Look for them all scattered rolling like that. You, more fire, please. These come back pretty quickly. They're just not as fast as they could be. Could switch helmets, but the long reduction on this one is definitely going to be superior through and through. 78. And then I see. Peerless Sarasa, Mason. That one's done. You can collect your own fire to get more mana. Nice. Pop that open, and we're going territorial. What a weird place to put that chest. Okay, just all stacked together. Go Saragar will pop the next T100. Working on leveling this new sources glyphs, of course. So what will it be now? Getting this one out of here. Life on hit damage over time. Nah, don't need you. So I got Valder Forsaken, Light Swamp, Talon Ossuary, Endless Gates. This Gates is pretty endless, so we'll do another Vault of the Forsaken. And we'll hop on in. Of course, now that NYC is here, everything's just gonna go very, very plop. Someone just popped another free instance. I don't know what they gave me, but sure. That looks pretty cool. Took that light and dark look. Oh no! Just in time to go to work. A double! Oh no! Okay, get fully well soon. Right there, chilling wind. Get this one out of here. Alright. Need to kill whatever was back there. We didn't clear this thoroughly as we wanted to. What's this unique? Gloves. No extra graders. Yes, my brother was watching that downstairs a few days ago, and it actually seemed pretty damn cool. And I don't know how it kind of went under the radar for me for so long. I usually really am into this kind of series. Teleport here, as I can. And to the northeast we go. Yeah, exactly. Next time's over demons. Vampire, well, poison enchanted, fire enchanted. All of these have got to go. Let's clear the champion here. Keep on back and through. Too bad at all. And then to the other side, just like that. Stay hydrated, that's usually the key. Okay, this one, right? Oh, wretch. Back through here. Shambling corpses. Everybody melts. Everybody melts. Teleport vampiric. Grenade launcher. Exciting times. Finish the Elden Ring DLC. Solid. Get the blood here and here. A little staff. And our deckhand is done for. So we got the barrier dispel. We can go right on up here. Me and my relatively speedy source. We over here. Doing the thing. Seaport goddess. Up we go. No boss things. Frozen cold jet, chilly wind. A little captain. Get rid of that champion. Let's go with this one. Down to the northwest we will go. Don't want these right this second. We're going deckhand things. Up top again. Don't need that right now. We're looking for the objectives. I'm just looking for glyphs. Briggs. Holy shot waller. Plague. Not plague, that's a mortar. That's a mortar. How does that become plague? Who knows? The real plague upon my character's soul is, of course, the fire. I guess that's why it feels that way. There's one more we need to kill. Is it around this corner? Yep, there he is. Over to the right side. Poison Chanted, Plague Bearer, and Suppressor. I really enjoyed Flurry in the PTR. I don't know how much I'll enjoy it when it doesn't have that execute, but you know, in theory, it was fun. Round I go. Dun, dun, dun. So, here's our Drowned Sea Hag business. I'll pop that right here. Forgot it. Blame illness. Territorial is 16. Really nice. Let's get this and we'll head on back to Saragar things. Did you do a new elixir? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is a Flame Weaver. Don't need you. These are fine to get rid of. And what do I have here? Rise Scar I can't do because I know I have that stronghold not done. Lights Watch it is. Oh, Token Merlin. Token Merlin giving me extra resistances and things. Sure, why not? Also want to hit one of these before I go. May as well get that extra meteor value, theoretically. Kinda nice. Both our characters kind of have the same energy. I guess I should put something more fiery on up top, but not quite the same to rock the Hydra helmet. I could. Do you have any other fire things? I guess just the winged mask kind of has that too, doesn't it? It makes sense. Pop that door open. Let's take a look. Slicer, already forgetting what I have for cosmetics. Because I'm already like, where are the new ones for this season? And why didn't this one have a line of backpacks? I wanted a special back piece for this season and nothing. Nothing. Slay the Watchers, one southwest, and we've got more northeast. Here's the one I need for this side. Get rid of that Watchman here. Shock that Chilling Winds. Get that one out of here. Nothing on that side. We're going to the one on this other side now. Keep it going, don't get caught. Love Saragar and its free incense. I was saying earlier how if I could set T to the tree, I always would, but now I'm thinking about like, no, I'd probably set it to Saragar these days. Free incense, even better. Or Exploitive, Ratcund. What a name. Alright, where's the follow-up one? So many times this one spawned yesterday while I was leveling and I never even saw her because she just kind of died in the fireballs. A little bit more sturdy in the T100s, but not by much. I saw a Burnt Reynolds earlier as a fire source. Oh my god, I'm surprised we didn't come up with that one. That one's pretty good. Bone pile. Out of here too. Gonna be right up here, as one does. Fireballs, fireballs everywhere. Me getting caught in corners, me getting caught in corners everywhere. One fireball does the trick. Tag those and we're happy. Those are gonna die. Actually got the mode value, that almost never seems to happen for me. Granted, I could be getting it off of the meteors more regularly if I wanted to. Do I have that? I think I do. I don't have him as a faster fall. I could. Actually, maybe I should. This kind of thing doesn't really live beyond the meteors anyway. Got some conduits. Conduit have any lucky hit? No, that would have been cool if they did. Maybe get some meteors off of that too. Dead mother. Electrocuted. Here's my glyph business. Let's go territorial. Pop of this open for marine obols. And we'll go next. We got 1,666 obols. That's plenty space for me to go next. Ossuary. Let's go sell this stuff since it's right around the corner. Person's name is Dollar. Dollar. Sub-dollar. I'm gonna change that cosmetic. Let me see. Let me see what we have that we think is worthy for this set. I was looking for this one. The thing about that one is, how is it gonna die? And why is the wardrobe so laggy these days? Kind of alright. The red's just not right for the vibe. Nope. Only it went black feathers. That this doesn't have black feathers is such a missed opportunity. Where are they? Where are they? Maybe 2 yellow there? This one kind of matches it the best. And I needed to change these for ages, so which one are we gonna do? We'll do that one. And then we'll do... It's not the one we really want. Guess I could do this since I'm wearing the helmet part. Sure! Alright, into this we go. Another one of those things that's just outside the stronghold that easily could have been really cruel and force it in there, but they were nice enough to leave it just outside. There we go. Down this way. Nope. Later. Pop that open, and we're doing animus barriers. So we got Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted, Summoners, and all. Put those in there. Don't get dropped now. Nothing too major in the items, no raiders. Poison Enchanted, Chocolate, Cold Enchanted. Good. Now these. There's those done. Back down below. Chain reaction. Vampire explosive summoners. There you go with these. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. To that northeast side. Bloated, very bloated. Up top, Vampire with almost fire enchanted. Okay, so I've got that exploding going. No thanks. Plague maggots. This is southeast. Take that one there. Let's go back down this way. Those maggoty things. Iron Gate here. And what is going on with this? What's that champion? Meteor spam was is unreal. Oh, shiny. Pyrrhic Summoner Fire Enchanted. Go on here. Noise. Con explosions. So I couldn't see where the enemy fire began and mine ended. I get the revive, it's okay. We've got the door to do after we pick up that last animus all the way over there. Oh no, we left it behind. This always happens. I see. So what's going on with this one? I'll take that one there, and then we've got the animus and the animus are to do. He's got that. We can get going. Stormbane things. Right, Undercroft of Rebirth. Don't know whether you let you change the elemental damage type of a spell. I feel like it would be awesome if I could do poison on a necro. I missed that. I wasn't even there for 3, but I remember it being a thing in other games. I missed that. If I could just have that alone, sign me up. Iron Gate, Frozen, Shadow Enchanted. It's out of here. Have falling snowballs instead of meteors. So I gotta turn the corner and find where this bloodstone is. On the other. Multi-shots. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the bloodstone. Multi-shot, teleport, vampiric, and a terrifying. I don't really have to kill you at the same time. We're that close. I mean, I may as well. It's not gonna stay like in terror though. Where'd he go? There he is. Come back here. And then we've got... we've got a tap for a shrine, do we? I don't think we need it. That's interesting. It's just randomly out here in the back. Get that home. Yeah. There we go. I feel like I just give you more options. I don't care if all the options aren't optimal. It's just like, that's gonna happen, exactly. It's like, I just like that they're there. You want to do something weird and swanky because it looks cool, why not? Why not? Like, even in like the base rules, yeah. Give that alert, Sadina. Appreciate it. How are we looking, Flame Weavers? 62% is Devouring Blaze. But damage to burning enemies is going to make it definitely inferior to my 70%ers, so it is what it is. So now we gotta go next. Where are we going? Conclave, Conclave. We're gonna squash some flies. Lightning Meteors for speeds. Cool, yeah. Speaking of delays, let me go and switch my Meteor to the other type. Let's see how we feel about it. Yeah, we got the immobilized, but it doesn't matter. Everything's already dead in this tier of content. Let's go Conclave. May as well kill them faster. You don't want to level your glyphs? Well, too bad, Dvorak. Do it. Do it. My favorite class to play is technically Negro. Negro is my favorite. Like, aesthetically and overall style, but I often do play a lot of Sorc in game because they just do well. Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Yeah, that speed, I feel that. I feel that. Go in here. Pop that one too. One of these guys. Poison. These guys are a little bit more sturdy now. They don't need the mob anyway. They'll die. It's fine. It's fine. How are we doing here with these guys? No worries there. And this is Polish Disciple things. Too shabby at all. Let's speak of the damn. Stand aside. And we still need to get the other one somewhere in here on that corner. Hello, hello. I heal that as I do. Let's go out this way. Trees in the Helltide. Love a good Helltide trees. So this one is built for it. Right now we're just leveling some glyphs because that's some different settings. Okay. The door has been unsealed. That's why we play softcore, Dvorak. It's okay. It's alright. Heal this again. What are we doing? Mother's disciple things? Nah. That's the host. I'm done. Poison, poison. What is Dvorak up to these days, anyway? He's on a Sorc, right? He's on his ice Sorc today. He's frosting. Poison enchanted, poison enchanted, all these things, yeah. Staff out here. That one is done with those, yeah. My first source is Danny the Hito. He is my Immortal Flame source, but this one's like the farming one that doesn't have that full rotation because I just don't need it when I'm doing this. This one is just... This one's just fame. That's some hosts. Here and here. We did not flip that other body down below. Hopefully that one doesn't have a key. That's fine. No key there. Nadio. Nobody got time for that. Probably doesn't. These. We're gonna search you right here. No key there. There's another one over on the other side. Hello, these things are slowing me. Stop it. Up again. That's the Scary Abomination. Take that too. Where is this thing? There's my laboratory key. Very cool. Let's go around here. Whoops. Sometimes. Sometimes. Laboratory door. Flip this one. Yeah, you're looking Dartles, but for this build, of course, we gotta rock our Coronet. I went to one side, like, okay, the other side is interrupting me, so surely they'll be away from that. Like, nope, I'm not gonna bother you on both. This is fine. Now, how we doing? Over to these. We got some champions happening. That is you. No, poison enchanted. Actually, Mother's Embrace is all good. Poison enchanted here is okay. Yeah, my current one is an 8, but it has a double greater affix, so I'm just gonna go with it. Fireballing too. I got gaps in between. It doesn't bother me much. Oh, cooldown reduction on my amulet currently. I can also do that. Top again. This one, I'll take it. Back it down this way. How do you do? Yeah, I picked up a 6 seconds one earlier, but doesn't beat the 2 greater half fixes. Fine. Like, again, I just stuck with the 8 for the time being. Right? Kind of like mid-tier on the aspects. Where are you? Get that going for me. Nah. Right. That was done for us. Whoops. For your main, MIC is on the case. Fly Swarm. Sure. Not Enchanted Mortar. Plague Bearer. That is done. Good. There's a ring. What did we roll here? X-Balls. I don't need it. Oh, do not need that. What do we want to level next? For me to mess with. Conjurations. I'm not really currently rocking that right now. And I forgot I did do an Elementalist. Of course, we want that one. Let's go back to Geico. Do I have any other characters? I've done 7 this season. I got 2 Necros, 2 Sorcerers, and then 1 of everybody else. My first character, Shadow Mages this season. Then we did the Immortal Flame Source. Then we did, I think it's a Bleed Bash after that. The Boulder, and then a Pin Shot and Dariel. So actually the Pin Shot came before the Barbarian, whatever order. And then my second Necro is Blood Surge. Care and Hold. We'll do that with the fire. Fire, refire. Let's go. What is that trophy being held up by? Absolutely nothing. It's fine. It's fine. NYC missed his cue. Pop that again. Magic. Yeah, it's held up by like everything else in this game. It doesn't make sense. Magic. Magic. Look at that. All I have to do is slide it a little bit closer to the horse. It seems like this could have been done. Suppose they're all just universally set to the same point, and just that trophy just kind of it is what it is, and you're gonna like it. We get what we get, and we don't pitch a fit. Who says that? Is it Crisis that always says that? Pretty sure. Okay, up we go. Champions and all. Here we are with these. Chilling Wind, Vampiric, and Electrified Obelisk. Note that down. I'll take a look at what else is going on. Nothing too big there. Drop flies, of course. Can always hope. What else we got going? There's this. Okay, that one's fine. Popping around here. Hey there, Drasky. How you doing? Top we go. Pop that one too. While we're looking to find Obelisk. Where is that? Champions. That is good. Chilling Wind here and a Waller. Grab these potions. We'll grab that Elixir of Momentum. The Waller. Good. Let me take that door. Burning Dead. Hey now, stop it. Stop this right this moment. Explosives. 13 Burning Dead Archer. Terrifying. Don't mind it. We're going over this way. Champions here. Burning Dead Archers. All good. Idol of the Overseers. Good with this one. Fine. Poison Enchantment, Always Chilling Wind. Do that too. Grab these potions. Oblamaw's Wretchbane. Cool, that one. Burning Dead Corpse Bow. Solidly done. And to the northeast. Last Wave Shrine. Summoners, Mortars. Good with these things now too. Nice, solid. Mortar for a greater FX uniques. Fair. Good luck. Doing it in hardcore, it's different there. I grab the doors, just like that. Pop that again. This is a Idol of the Imp that we're missing, but there's still one more to be found. Where is it? Hang on, right, we got a champion to kill. So that's looking good. Here's a little Tempest. And are we looking northeast for none of these? No, so this one may be down here? Maybe. Careful. Drifting shades coming. Do not get caught by that. Let's pop that door and see what's going on down below. Whoops. Oh, I see. Got popped by a fallen lunatic. Gonna use the revive. It's fine. 120. Another drifting coming. Good. Multi-shot explosive suppressor. Polinzo duplicious. What is this? Okay, that is fine. Good zeal. And we're over to the northwest side with these. Fair. Within the oh no. That's coming for me. Lever here. Let's get rid of that shaman before he brings more friends. Yep, we are. So I got that. Another one over here. And we're good to go. Later, Dvorak. Good luck with the errands. Before Vessel Hatred is an expansion of the game. Yes, it is an expansion. Comes out in October. Pop that open. It's a continuation of the campaign, and it adds a lot of other game features. And Corpse X, and of course has the new Spiritborn class, which I get to test on the 18th. Hooray! To the right. Go to the big reveal. Chilling Wind Explosive. And the Burning. Let's get that out of the way. That's good. Here's that and that. Oh, we need Zoralim, what's his face still? Where is he though? He's not here. He's gonna be over that side. Oh, good news. I didn't get popped by a lunatic. Even better news. Neither did NYC. But I didn't lose the barbarian this time. Open the door. Waller mortars. And what else is going on over here? You know, others. Which did they give me? Oculus or the whatchamacallit. Pop again. This one, multi-shot explosive mortar and fire enchanted, as he is every time. Zorlin about to pop. Let's go hang out here for a moment. I'm gonna do this. I'm just keeping myself busy. Let's get the key, and we are good to go. Boss rooming. Up we go. T-57 has been defeated. Congrats. So, chamber door. What are we looking over here? Spirit Collar Flames. Got the explosives. We do not need this. We do not like it one bit. The stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. There is you. Thunder Cage. This sounds like a cool skill. Another good thing. I see. No problem. So, let's go get my glyph leveled here. Well, Elementalist. Take that. Going back to Sedrigar. So I got an Oculus. What kind of roll? 6 out of 10? Nah, that's not fun. So, Forgotten Ruins, extra shrines and all. A tiny bit of fire. I guess it counts. So many things with holy energy in this game, and yet no holy class. Out here running around with holy bolts everywhere I go. This is as good as it gets for now. It knows. Nothing but poison through and through. Alright, time to go. Go on. A DBZ name. Don't see those every day. In Diablo, anyway. That stroller has so much extra energy to it. Always the barbarians getting these things. Conduit, sure, why not? I don't do tons of damage, but it's very chill, so I can itch my nose here as I want to. This is a slay all, so we got our work cut out for us. Let's go deal with this up here. No. Almost a goner, almost. Hello, you're okay. You're doing well. How are you? How are you? What is it? This side, a little skeleton. We'll see how we're doing on the other side. Nice, nice, nice. This one's Tomb Raider. And this one's A-okay. Got one rolling down and out. Adventurer's Tome, no thanks. Just gonna kill right here. I'm gonna kill that thing that's on that south side too because I can't trust that it's gonna follow through and show up. These days doesn't want to be that kind to me, so I'll kill all the little stragglers. Getting this thing right here just all by itself. Whoops, what are you getting? Oh, this rubble is keeping me from going straight away. That's an annoying placement. Why are you like this? Up we go again. I know. You're telling me. You're telling me. I'm gonna basically take a whole day, a whole week off of streaming so I can go. Like there, mortar. It's gonna be super bizarre. Got one too. That's our advantage. No skeletons, skeleton corpse axes, all good this way. Move on over to the west side. That skeleton, yeah, that would be super cool. Skeleton here. I leave on the 15th just in case for whatever reason there are delays. And then there's just like an acclimated 17th. I got stuff to do, and then 18th, of course, is the day. Pop of this open. Wall of Frozen Summoner Suppressor. We will go just like that. I know. I know. Lightning, enchanted, fire, enchanted. Up we are going. Don't get caught in all that. We'll take these up that side. Dari Sears. Okay. Don't need to do the Ravenous Soul. We'll be over this way to the west side. And Daris are done. And what are we doing? Mortars, cold enchanted. And I'm like, oh, we'll see that follow. Welcome in. These skeletons. Fine. This is fine. Rattle Jaws and Gary's here. Tree Shrine. I mean, I'm here. I may as well, even if it's just for the run speed. Right around these parts to the right. Got that one happening. Doing these as I do. Right side has terrifying, and an explosive, and a teleport. So looking A-okay by me. Right side has a mechanical box. No, right side is the pedestal. There's a mechanical box here on the left. Mortar. Meteor, everything. Lightning enchanted. Giving myself elite enemy skills now. This is fine. It's the same energy. Let's go take this and see how we're doing right here. I'm trying to recruit the Blizzard employees. Oh no. Oh no. Belly Rattle Jaw. Actually had some of that in Guild Wars 1. And they would actually exclude your clan from winning and stuff. So generally I don't like recruiting employees of games. Because then if there's something nice they do with clan content at some point, you're like, well, we either gonna kick you out or we're just gonna be excluded. So you don't want to be excluded. It's pretty much usually how they run those. In any game. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so where's that box? There it is. I'm trying to get it. There's always something interrupting me. Doggos really want to walk the doggos. Alright. We're retrieving that one. Their precision. Take that, and we'll move on back to... Oh, something shot me. That's what I get for just trying to take a walk. My box. Whoops, next time can't see your doggos. Oh no. It's a psyop. It's all a psyop. You better look out. So, rate enough that you're not going outside, or you just don't want to, you're still gonna do it. Which one is it, Dvorak? Which one is it? Yeah, exactly. Ground yourself? Yeah, just ground yourself. They said they were gonna ground themselves the other day. Somebody said it was actually hilarious. 4 devastating grips. Of all the things to get a quad on, it's sad time. They quit, right? They quit. Imagine. Dun, 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 dun. So there, how do you do? Do these things. The follow-up before when we had those devs playing with us was always, I think only one of them of like a handful even did any of the competitive stuff anyway. So it's like, it wasn't even worth taking that hit of not being able to do the thing. But granted, they weren't that sweaty players anyway. Not sweaty enough. Only like half the and in that game you needed 8 people to be awesome and to actually like win stuff, and 4 of the people you recruited are like actually super sweaty, great, but it's not gonna be enough to get you there. You needed 8. They don't make that big roster requirements on competitive stuff and MMORPGs, RPGs in general very often anymore. Like this game, you know, it's 4-man team. I would think they would stick with that for anything they at some point ever decided to add something like that. Can't remember the last time I've seen an 8-man team in much of anything other than like older RPGs. Which is a shame because if there's an 8-man team, there's a higher chance they'll have my room for my kind of class. As they lower the requirements of how many people you need, they've of course also pushed every role into this one big blob. Everybody has a little bit of everything, and that's just how it goes. Which is not as fun for me as having more role-based synergies that come with bigger groups. Alright, oracles. Let's go back down below. It's going well. How you doing, Heavy? Let's grab that blast wave. You want the profane armor? Which one is that? Is it season? Or is it just a normal rotation one? We actually can't tell you. Yeah, profane armor is just a regular rotation, so it's just like it's random. You never know when it's gonna come back, so they always keep you logging in and checking. That one should be regular rotation. At least you got that going for you. The Animus Carrier here. Let me grab the greed. Poison chance to teleport frozen. Okay, I need the Animus. We've been really bad at collecting Animus the last 2 days. Yep, we are going. The Gari long things. Here is the blast wave. Let me heal a little bit. Don't get too caught up in things. There is an Animus Carrier. Back down onto the southeast side. We'll take these. Up we go, and I still need another Animus Carrier. Oh, actually, is that it? Yeah, that's it. YC got it over here. So we've got the Urn Sway. We're on the move, going through the Shattered Depths. Purple Ward of Eyes, there's one here. What a terrible frost. Oh well. Oh well. Ward of Eyes is done. That one is fine. Get rid of this. Gari long things. Here's a champion we can clear. Still looking for our wards. There's a Splenda and Guardian on this one. Lightning Enchanted Mortar and a Fire Enchanted. Nope. Every time I have an itch, high chance of death and destruction for me. And our next ward is up here. Always looking for a better Tal Rasha, yes. Got 2 sources to feed now. So the one I have currently is not the better one. The other one is okay. It's the match only aspect. I don't think I had any good greater affixes, if I remember correctly. So what do we have here? We're gonna sell this. Looks like we're about capped on the obols. We're rolling Ammies, of course. There's a great graphics there. And there. Conjuration Mastery, lucky hit chance. Well, I'll hold on to that. I don't think I have anything I would use it right this second, but you know, just in case. That's the cold resistance. So one's good, the other one's a dud. And first we'll throw that in here, but no space. What can I get rid of? First we'll sell these things. Whoops. That's you. Alright, let's see what she has. Take these items, and we've got something we can get rid of, I'm sure. Feel like the cooldown reduction is better, but we're missing 2 ranks of Meteor. Comes the issue. Might be the better deal. Although the 2 greater affix does look impressive. It is on maximum life, which is kind of like iffy. This one is strength and damage. We got vuln damage on this one. I don't need that one. So that'll do. We'll get rid of all of these things now. Let's go sell that. Do more obols. For amulets.
It seems you're very nice.
So we're striking out on this one. Yeah, nothing too impressive. I'm not gonna worry about them. They don't have
I
graders.
suppose I could take that off
We're
your
just being
hands.
super picky at this point because we already rock a cooldown reduction greater affix on the amulet that has the flame shield for the other
Good
source.
fortune to you.
Do not want to downgrade from that. The Zenith. I forget that this one is on the Nightmare Dungeon list. Dun, 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 dun. Steedy logging in. Working on NYC to accept. What is he up to? What is he doing? That's funny. I don't know if I've ever used it before. I don't think I have. It's actually pretty cool. I like that effect. They always give the source emotes like that extra pop. They also got like the succubus emote and things like this. They're very extra. Of course, the astral projection looking thing they got. All the stuff that's really hard to make. It's source stuff. Fire enchanted. Oh, lightning enchanted. No big deal. Let's go up this way. That's a little painful. Of all things, insta. Okay. Alright, you do you. Champions are done for. Let's go back down here. Corpse bow. And yes, he will take more holy bolts. Here's our Hellbound Vampiric Shadow and Summoner. Jairus. That one going. Just like that. And on the right, whoops. Shambling corpses everywhere. Have to find obelisks. That's Stormy Blood Mage. Get out of here. Literally over there. Whoops, I just throw meteors into absolutely nothing, more or less. The teleports can keep coming if they'd like to. I'll just go ahead and pop these. Ouch. There's a lot of heat there. Resurrected Guard. That's the other one we need. Right here, we're skill. What we're gonna do is heavy attack and do not want to copper. Poison Enchanted Vampiric business. Not too bad. Just don't pick on the Plague Bear when he goes down. Good. And then we're going through here to the Cabin of Self-Exile. Here's our skeletal construct. That is done, and we're gonna slide back down. For this, loaded Corpse Fiends. And to the northwest. Let's take it to Vorak. Is not doing errands, he's bad. There's Steed, go ahead and accept her. Alright, there's a champion. Just like this. Snowy Skeleton Captain, Chilling Wind, Chilling Wind. Cool. And this side. Butcher here on left. And Steed. And timing, Butcher. I'm not alone this time around. So, let's mess with Steed. I can stay over here and do what we do best. Cast from a mile away. Still do the arrows while waiting for that recharge on the resource back. Good. That too. Good. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Kites. Throw that here. Going over this way. Oh, there. You're not gonna even get to hit me like that. Good. For the best. I'm pretty squishy. I don't know who he's charging at. Silly. He's almost CC'd. Almost. Well, I took a lot of my CC off of. At least a little bit of the CC off the Meteor. I still was knocked down, I think, but the immobilize. Gone. Nice. Okay, here we got that. So let's see how we're doing on the Bloodstone to the pedestal front. On the right, there's our skeletons. Then these potions, and to the next. Yeah, frozen wallers and all. There is these done. Curse shrine, we don't need it. We're looking for the bloodstones. No, she's got an AK or something. Going that way, all good. Move it up here. Blood mage. Nope. There's our first bloodstone. Of course, there are 3 out here. Grab that one. Looking good. Explosive summoners. Make those down a bit. Let's see how we're doing down below. Got my pedestal to fill, or my bloodstone to fill to the pedestal. Steve's looking for one of the other waves. For the time being, I'm just gonna load this one up and see where I need to go next. Throw that one down. I can look up here. We're going northwest. Up this way. Also want to do my other elixir. There you go. There's another stone. Perfect. Raiment on currently. 2. I do it again. We're running cereals. Poison enchanted, wallet, and a plague bear. I was running Inferno before, but I have a little frost nova currently for vuln application. That's gonna explode. It's okay. Let's grab a bloodstone. We got the other one of those yet? Nope, we have not. We're still looking. Probably gonna be down on that southwest side. Okay, place this. Now we gotta look all the way out to the west. Should be where it is. These corpse bows actually do pop me if I don't have a shield or something just sort of defensive. That one didn't though. That wasn't an elite one though. Okay, frozen chilling wind. And the waller. Let's grab the bloodstone. Cool. Actually ended up getting all 3. Alright, this is fine. She's fine. Actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go this way. It's okay. That's okay. I can take a little bit of a turn on the way through. Amulets have no greater affixes. No fun at all. There's this. And then we've got the boss to do. Hitting with everything. Did not see the shadow bolts from where I'm standing. Oh, there they are. No, it's not that bad. I guess I can see it. There we go. Okay, Charnel House. That's another place we didn't see at all yesterday. Elementalist goes to 21. So what's next here? Invocation, conjuration things. Damage while healthy. Dun, 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 dun. Chill targets. Stalagmites, not great for our purposes. Unleash, we got wardens. Winter. Enchanter. I suppose Enchanter is fine. I can do that. Let's go get some space for the Charnel. Markscar I can't do, so I don't need that one. Let's go back to town. Inventory time. What are we looking at? Talisman on kill. Nope. No and no. I do have room for rush on that, yes.
Anything else?
Assuming they don't take me over a 50 stack, should be okay, actually. The hands I have no space for. What can I do instead? Here, we'll trade one of these. I won't trade that way like I wanted to. No, I won't. Yeah, I can't take those. They're taking me over 50. I only have enough for one. The tall Rasha is fine. Can't take the hands. Unless it only takes me to 50. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's 11.5. Won't be an upgrade. Whoops, for this one. But yeah, that works. Thank you. Wait, hearts. Too many hearts. I'll take the other 2, I guess. I have mats somewhere. I just have to go get them. Thank you. Okay, so then... it's not really an upgrade, Steve. Thank you, though. Unless I want the cooldown reduction. No, the cooldown reduction here is okay. It's okay. She doesn't need it, so I'll sell it. Alright, see how we're doing here. I need to get rid of... These are use them. I know, it's so weird that they're 50. Bizarre that they're not higher. So let's do mercies. Mercies, we will go. Why Why aren't they 99? What do we think? Just randomly 50. 50 is what we're gonna go with. And then elixirs and whatnot. Weren't they lower at some point too? Why do these? It's not worth it. Immersion purposes, this game isn't even like that. Whoops. Fire gets me or Quill Rat hits the last shot? The Quill Rat's always wrecked her face. Sad face to that. I'm enchanted. That's all good. Let's keep moving over this way. Or here, and then northeast. Quill Rat okay. Don't mind if I do. Suppressors, multi-shot. Teleporter here. Boards are fine. Up top again, all ads and all. I don't need those. Yes, it's super dumb. A bunch of wallers. And a summoner. Just like that. We can clear those out and we'll move on back up to this. These are Aspen Marauders. No thank you. Fire Chamber Burning Quill Rats. Got some suppressors here. So going fine. Burning Quill Rat goes down below. Take that as I do to the northwest. And Maulers to next. Okay, for the time being. We're moving over to the northwest side. Quill Rats. Take this one. Champions are okay. Get this going. Grab these, and then how are we doing? Fire Enchanted, Frozen, let's play Obelisk, all that sort of deal. Hopefully we close those up enough or lock those down enough that they're not gonna delete me. Not exactly durable with all topazes and no immortal build. Explosive, whoops. Pretty sorted, nice. So we'll grab the ring. Do I need that, do I? No, I do not. What's in the box? Nothing of great value. And do we get the box yet? No, I didn't get the box. Always forgetting the box. Buried underneath all that legendary stuff. No, very little visual aid to be like, hey, you dummy, get that thing. Let's go. Door has been unsealed, so we got 2 of the Nameless Saints. Gotta survive the enemy attack. I always kind of resent this one. So now I'm locked here. It doesn't matter how fast I kill, it's still us waiting. It's fine. Let's play Maulers. Mauler that way. Explosive and a Tempest. Terrifying's here. Careful about that Plague Bear. Whoopsies. Oh no. Stand aside. Cannon Mortars. This is okay. Not too shabby. So now what are we doing here? Got Iceman Marauder going on. Just like this. And Impalers. Okay, with this side. No problem here. And we're taking a look at what's going on this side. Whoops, don't need those. Here's looking for the boss room out here. Don't mind me. I'll take the blast wave on the road with us to around this corner. Iron Gates, and then... How are we doing? Tomb Lords. Where's that? What if we do? How's it going? Careful. Oh, already dead. It met NYC. So, Enchanter. There's a 12. Here's a helm and a ring. Let's go back to Kyovashad. Inventory was 2 of these things. Maximum life, none of that. Shadow resistance, and no. Interesting. Let's go sell those items and we'll hop on to the next. What do we got? And thank you for playing NYC. Assuming he is done for now. Alderwood, I'll take that one on. Alright, good luck. Alderwood, we will go. Doesn't have like survival components to it, so it's a lot of searching around for materials to craft things. Looked at it very, very little. Okay, teleporter suppressors. All is done. And that Thorn Beast. Done with these. And this one rolling. Don't mind if we do. There's a little thorn beast. Action, just killing them so they don't kill me kind of deal. Looking for y'all to can. No trust getting charged. Yeah, you're not crazy with that kind of stuff. I usually really like those, but I always feel like that is the perfect example of a game. If it's, especially if it's like PvP sweaty, you don't full time it. Those who do are gonna crush you very quickly. I just don't enjoy. Another one of those things I don't enjoy if I'm not giving it everything to like maintain bases and whatnot. If it is that kind of game, I don't really know in detail. I didn't even realize that I killed the other Alder Kid. I killed that one. It's like, oh wait, the second one's already done? I guess so. I just kind of delete the screen and things happen. Things happen. This is not even enchanted. It's going fine. Vampiric, also cool. Let's head on over here. Touch Charger. And Suppressor, Fire Enchanted. Just like that. Da-da-da-da. Scryer's Glade. Oh, that's fast. It feels faster than I remember it being. Any... How do you do, friend? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't just do those without like, full coverage. Another, like a lot of games, they'll give you like territory you can own, and it'll be locked down during certain hours, but during those hours that you're safe, you're not really safe. That's the hours that you're prepping, so when you're not safe, you have the materials to sustain sieges and things like this. So like, if you're not basically having a team 24/7 constantly providing the materials necessary to sustain big holdings, you're just kind of also ran. There's only so much you can do in those games if it's full on survival with the whole PvP deal unlocked. It is a full-time job. Full-time job. And then on top of that, everyone has to know what they're doing and actually be good at the game. Because if you're not, then you end up with the wrong person is the one active to defend and don't know how to do it, you're gonna lose everything. You will lose everything. The people who know what they're doing are MIA at the wrong time. Those games can get very, very sweaty. Yeah, very, very sweaty. I played some. They would also require everyone have like more specialized builds for whatever their characters are doing, and if you didn't have your specialist that needed to fix whatever was going wrong in like the heat of a fight, you'd be in big trouble. Like, better hope that they don't know where your assets are, because they could take them out when you need them most, and you'd be sunk. Literally sunk in the case of Atlas and like Ark and those kind of games. And Rust, I heard, was even more sweaty. I never played it. Enchanted Summoner. I always like those games in theory, but in practice, if you don't have a lot of time in your hands, it does not feel good. Protection. Pop this open. Take that one too. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Chilly Wind. A lot of people will play those games like PvE only and play like heavily modded and do like roleplay servers and things like that. Not usually my scene. But it's like Conan Exiles. I've seen some amazing stuff done in that game. They're terrifying, like basically a whole other game on top of the Conan experience. Warrior Archers, all good. Up top, let's go southeast, just down below. Easy win, none of these. Door here. Reminds me, have they done PvP in Pal World yet? Probably not. Like, they just got like its first big update really recently. They added more stuff to it, but not that stuff. Chamber of Calling. We are on our way after doing the slaying of the Sentinel Guardians. Enchanted, poison enchanted explosives. Good with that. And let's keep going. Our warrior archers. Not too bad. And suppressor, chilling winds. Then what do we do? That's that. We've got suppressor done. We'll grab these potions. Let's see how we're doing north or west. Right over here. Infernal Sister. Is done that way. Here's an artillery shrine. Pit Lord everywhere, but we just might as well go to the boss room at this point. And we got an artillery to speed it up a bit. All the artillery energy. Whoops, I got caught on that storm damage. It is not lethal in this tier 100, apparently. Okay. So, Enchanter, 18. I got that extra resistance off of materials. That's why we're a little bit more sturdy than expected. I mean, typically you get a fresh 100 and they're going down to 3 without extra health, but that seems like we're okay. None of this. Do we really need to keep this? I mean, I guess I could. But I don't really need it. I probably have other ones of those just sitting around. It's not super impressive at this point. I still have goblin bags. Keep forgetting that those exist. It's one of those, where do I really need it? The answer is mostly nowhere, so I just don't. Hoard them forever. I can technically keep them into eternal. They're not seasonal. Armor roll here, thorns roll. I was thinking about keeping that for a thorns necro, but I think if I do a thorns necro, I may as well just do it next season, so we'll go ahead and get rid of these. And then next, what do I have to work with here? I want that Charnel. We'll do that Charnel. Into the next dungeon. What will it be now? Dun 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 dun. Okay, champions. And to these Southeast Gorgers. Gorger here. Pop that door. And we've got prisoners to save. There's one right here.
Wouldn't have made it without
We'll look for next while those things are kind of just vibing back there. Pop that again. Yeah, there's for nothing here. It's a dead end. Help if I actually looked at the map sometimes. That is a champion. Soldier here is done. There's a little prisoner remains. Not bad at all. Take a potion. Conserve iron barbs. No thank you. Back through here. That's a little bit of this. No worries. Okay, prisoners. Just like those. Champion here is fine. Vampiric Waller and Summoner. Nicely done. Okay, prisoners remains. Grab a door. How do you do over here? Little suppressor. Suppressor everywhere. It's okay for us. Don't mind if I do. What do we do over here? The channeling shrine. Gorger this way. And champions are also fine. Let's go save these two. They'll be back to back. Okay.
Bless you.
Nice. And then it's Bardock. Here's a turn Hellbound Vampiric. Come on, Grinder. Time to get you out of here. Feel like this season, all of this is like the fastest it's ever been. It just gets deleted with the new power behind the items, I suppose. Especially this character because it's just a screen clearer in this case, but just in general. Whoops. Stay all enemies, don't let them slay me. Can't be too lazy now. Champions, here. Let's see what's going southeast. This is a corpse pile I can deal with. Get that one done for us. Right, enchanted summoner, fire enchanted. Good enough. Let's go see how we're doing over here. I got the triple suppressors. Grabbing some pants. And we've got more where that came from. Right side champions. Skittering abominations. There's the cleaver. And then the northwest side has what going for it. This is a door. Maniac. Around here. Pop a door here as well. Looking for the corpse piles. They actually should be over here. Went way too far back. How are we so movement locked right now? Any questions? This one, the Guardian. Shocklance Golden Changeling Wind for you. I'll put you down. One Amulet of Greater Affix. What does this one have for me? Man on kill. Nope. These two. And so these suppressors all kind of be grouped up so I'm underneath everything. Distilled Fear. I got too much of that and I want to leave it there. Leave it there. So where are these things? Should be in like a little triangle pattern near each other. So one should be here. There you go. The other one's gonna be on the right. piles those meteors right on down. On the right is the other one. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. This also rates my growth papers. Nice. Didn't even know. One more dungeon to get enchanted. I think that'll be the last of the glyphs that I really need. Go back to the Helltide for a while and try and find more item upgrades. Scepter. Didn't even know that was here either. Everywhere I go, like things to kill, just nuke them all. Okay, everyone's happy. It's like, what am I killing? I don't know. Leave the dice. Works for everybody. Okay, so tree time. Let's go over here and visit with that. Dun, 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 dun. Look at what we got. Ice hearts? No thanks. Do not need that.
It is done.
Through the chaos, see what it's got for me right over here. Take this. Not gonna be right back. Doing a quick stretch break. I shall return. We're gonna do Helltide soon here. Okay, I return next Helltide. I guess for a little bit, so I'll go run around here for the time being. Just to, actually, you know what? Did I turn that in yet? I did, didn't I? Before I'd stepped away? Yeah, I think we're alright. We're alright. Let's go see what's in this box before I start filling it up again with random stuff outside. Oh, that's right. Even if I tried to dodge that distilled fear, it's still throwing it at me in the box. How can we forget a thing like that? See that name everywhere. The Haktua. How do they say it? I still have not seen that meme. At this rate, I kind of should put it in the don't do it. Don't do it. You too can escape it if you try hard enough. Alright. So, time to nuke some things for a few minutes. Let's see if we can open a box here or there before the fresh one comes. And maybe find some people doing some last minute blood movements. Raise the structures for more whispers? Sure, we can do that too. Now that my meteors are sped up from the last time I did it in the Helltide, I think this is a better deal for us, yeah. I've been only immobilized for a while, but not worth for doing this at this point. Compared to just do things faster. I'm pretty good on the lucky hit front, I'd say, as well. I'm going for me, little aberrant cinders. And there's a kickstart running around. Come back here, you. Like I'm fast, but not teleport fast. Here's Kixie. running away from my meteors. How rude. I wish I had a little bit more burning value, but I just don't. I had some bliss in it for that purpose, and it just was not serving me. So here is a goner. So get that out of here. We do have the greater affixes in that. But we don't have enough cinders yet. Where do we want to open a box? In theory, I guess that one's nice, but I don't think I'll make it to that one, so we'll go whatever that jewelry is. Sometime, technically today, I think is when they finally fix that amulet box, if I remember correctly. Hopefully. I don't know why they haven't fixed incense and that kind of thing when you die. I'm pretty sure it's a bug, right? Pretty sure. It's much like the elixir part that's kind of like wishy-washy. Sometimes we get a lot from drops, and after that patch we should get less. I don't know how much they reduced it by, but they're reducing. It's weird to make changes like that this part of the season, but I suppose it is what it is. Let's go this way. Around here, and on this side I go. To the right. Ascent Eater. Which box is this? Amulet. So we got a little bit to grind for. One shot is one shot, I guess. Okay, two. There's an event going on over the right side. Which event is it? Is it one that's actually profitable? These days, the density on the outside of the events are just always better than the events themselves. Maybe even better than this one. This one will be relatively lazy though. It's not too bad. That sob at the end. Oh no. It sounds almost like just a hiccup. A single hiccup. Natural Spirit. These are done for. Here's this one too. Too bad at all. Let's go one for me. Good here. Up top, there is a champion. Natural Spirits. Coming for me. More, please. I feel like I should ramp up all these events in the Helltide. Bigger, faster, stronger. 103, I need 125 per box. Teleport done. Finish over here. Little vampiric. So Thirsty's here. Clear that champion. Can't mind to do. Banshee. Whoops. I scared the little ghost because I teleported away from her. Go back to marching you. Natural Spirits. Good. Got Waller. Fine deal. That going for me. Pop it open. And we're good to open up that one on the left side. What do you have for me? Better than nothing. Not get left in things for us. Like bears. Is okay. So, what'll it be? Full heart. Nope. No, thank you. Here on the right. Greed. Not that fun. Haven't collected those yet. We don't have to get another box here. I suppose if I keep killing, we can do it. Go on, collect you. Got a Hellborn time yet? No, still climbing. 33, no 2. And for the time being, here's these guys. Elaborate Cinders. Poison Enchanted Wallers. Extra Precision. Iron Barb. Get the helms. This is what that is. That is not exciting. Maybe we want this one instead. We'll keep killing stuff along the way. Our Chinese friends hanging out. On the right, it's all good. Soul Burners. Good enough. What's this actually? Ravenous Side. Don't think this character really has it in here to be messing with that. The other one is just difficult enough. Not that kind of sturdy. We only have 17k health without rubies. It is a bit of an experience. Does have a lot of like greater affix, maximum life going on, doesn't she? Yeah, she does on the parts where she can. This one isn't greater, but it's doing okay. This one doesn't have life. No life here. Yeah, there's some. There's some. What is this one I'm about to open? Oh, I need a little bit more on cinders to do it. Oh, somebody got killed by a lunatic. One cinder from the whole set. Okay, chest armor. We can mess with that. If I do get a chest armor for her, do I do flame shield duration, or what do I do for her if I don't want to do that same kind of rotation? Like, no, just a little duration on it wouldn't hurt though. Get the chest armor. What do you have for me? This is not it. Chest armor, living steel. Nope. And then that should be as much as I can get from this one. Pretty quiet altars. It's late in the Helltide. I'm about to see a Hellborn. I may as well go ahead and do that. Actually, I could save it for the next one. That's what I should do. Just enough to save it for the next one. So I'll do what little inventory we have. No big winners there. That's okay. Guess we can send her into the pit for a few rounds until we get to the next Helltide. So we can go back to farming. This dagger is damaged. Nope. Don't want you. There's the person to sell to. Nothing outstanding.
Good fortune to you.
Alright, so repair. Okay, so I've died a few times. Actually, I died a lot according to that. And let's do the Saragar thing. My armor is just barely at cap, which is actually perfect. It's kind of a shame the armor roll is on the boots. If they were on the pants, I'd like it more. It just so happened that it kind of worked out the way that it did. Could eventually just get different pants and trade it out. We get some movement speed over here, but they are also meteor boots, so it's not like they're bad. It's just they could be better. See how she does in a 71. She is definitely very squishy. We'll give it a go. Definitely not made for doing this. I could put the rubies in. Technically. Probably should if I want to pit, but we're not really into this regularly for her. We have the other source for them. Just a time filler, just see how it goes. Lots of things to light up the screen. The mobbing should be okay, so we don't get exploded by anything accidentally. I guess tackling, stay out of it, and then they're gonna explode. Also, a thing I don't want to tempt fate with much. There's a milt. 32, rotting corpse fiends, okay. Cold enchanted. It should die over there. Liquefied obelisk, not hit me. Terrifying, that's a little painful, yep. Okay, here. Frozen shocklands and a multi-shot. Rotting corpse fiends. Okay. Champion seems fine. Here on the right, none of those. Future remains, through and through. Don't get caught with these things. Shadow enchanted mortar and lightning enchanted. Not bad. Here's a protection. Heal this as I do. To the next one. Here's the combo. Welcome in. Terrifying and a Tempest. Dash a multi-shot. Let's go take a look at these guys. A little champion here and here. Teleporter, Thundering Time Walkers. Shadow Enchanted. Sure, let's go next set. Let's see what's going on above. Polar. Watch out here. No problems. Northwest has deckhands everywhere. Keeping that one there. We can find obelisk, poison enchanted, and some champions. That going for us. Poison enchanted explosives. That one was looking like it was about to hit its AoE. Yeah, I was thinking about it again, and it got killed before that happened. Perfect. Dread Knight, that's not almost terrifying. Stay out of this one. Don't get caught in all of that. All this will stay over here for the time being for it. Don't get caught there either. Looks good. I don't think it's gonna do its AoE, I think. Here, pop that. Ooh. The shield was still up, I think. There it goes down. Now, what else are we up to? Got some champions to eliminate. And then southeast, what are we doing over here? Waits for the time being. We'll take a look at what else is going on. Enchanted, terrifying. Cold enchanted. These guys and all of their AoE goodness. No, actually, let's don't have the AoE. Those are not first mates. Nice. So we'll see what hell we're doing over here. No worries. Let's go southeast. Right through this way. Heal as we do. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted, and a shock lance. It should be okay. Should be. Solidly done. Keep on moving. 1142 now. Champion. Don't mind it. And we'll keep going over this way. These are multi-shot wallers. And a chilling wind. To northeast. Don't get caught. Okay, with those. Knight Errants. Northeast champions. Good enough. There's the shock lance. Shocking first mate is done for 2 Guardian's Lair. Let's see how these 71 feels for bossing. Or the source. Okay, keep it going. Good morning, hi Daniel. Chief Marauder. Stand aside, don't get caught for you. Fire, fire everywhere. Give the play mechanics on a source, imagine. The stagger is coming, the stagger is coming. What is that? Don't get caught on fire. Very good. So mechanics? Who sees mechanics? All we see is Meteor everywhere. Over here. Not with those. Oh, dodge. I can't dodge on the boots. Sometimes it works. Do it on left. Careful. It's coming for me. Elias moment. We can just play shield here. Quickest of duration, but that's okay. Pop, 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 pop. Take a swing at us. No, thank you. Here's more fire. We'll shield it while it's going to do the thing. None of this. Cyclone is there. Didn't see too much of it. That hurt. Oh, they didn't see it. They're gonna follow. Welcome, welcome. What a shame. Halfway through. Let's go over here. Dun, 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 to the Guardian's Lair. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Mind it. We got 2 minutes until next Helltide. Careful, you. A stagger. What is that? Over here and this way. None of those. Okay, on the left, there's my fire coming again. Just in case we'll do one of these. There you go. Yeah, preemptively, that's as good as it's gonna be for basically next season steppings. Oops, that was actually not as painful as I thought it would be. Granted, next season it also will be a torment hit, which is not great. That is not a great feeling. Should have held the flame shield until later. What are you doing? Trying to hit me like that. So I'm gonna let Elias on cooldown, so we'll back this up. Whoops. You hit me with a bowl. Unfortunately, didn't do too much there. Again. Heal this one, grab these potions. Whoops, shield please. There you go. Where's my cursor? There it is. Too many flashing lights. We're vuln. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Elias again. Don't walk into the fire like we did or dash into the fire like we did a moment ago. You can't have that. Whoops. Resource, resource, resource. There's my lucky hit. Resource return. That's what we needed. Elias again. And one of them's okay. For now, it's okay. There's a druid on left. Grabbing a potion. It's gonna knock back severely. Let me get out of this one. Not great. Meteor placement. The ones on the edges did a little bit though. It's your CC. There you go. Elias again on south. Give him some space. Go on. I know you can hit your potions. There's no reason for you not to be able to anymore. Potion spam life is a fine one. For now. Again. Almost there, are we? Yeah, there you go. Not extra work, but it took us to the Helltide front, which is all we needed from it. Let's go back to Saragar. Sure. Relatively excited, I suppose. It is more like, it's work. It's work. A lot of days off of streaming. So it's like work and no work at the same time. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Okay, I don't need that. We're going Helltiding. So this way we will go. Your wolves encampment things. This is Kyrgyzstan, Helltide. Where's our camel? Why can't we have a permanent camel? Should probably sell this in advance. We got the shallow wannabe up here. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. Step away. Is that allowed? Down we go. Refresh this one, and we've got things to kill. Here to the left side. Don't want these. Fallen overseer and all. Move it, move it, move it. There's my champs. Not champ, I'm gonna take instead. These are demons we're calling for extra favor. Sure. I should just mouse over and see which one it was. This is a helm box. No rush to get theirs. And we hit another profane mine cage. They didn't do that, I think, the last time I was here. Pants this way. Take that one and that one. There you go. Heck indeed. Heck indeed. Inside. That's you. And then I've got... Crushers. All fine. If anybody's hanging around here at the altar at the moment, no. They don't play in the Helltide at 1 AM and on the weekday late in the season? How dare they? I just have a lot of different zones though, I suppose. I suppose. Didn't even register that there was a traversal there. Works out though. I didn't have my teleport ready anyway. Up we go. Helltide profits. Fine. I'm just up here to collect the stuff, clear the fireball, and all the rest. I'm tempted to find my endless rage and just put it on. Just bounce fireballs through and through, but then I don't have the extra projectiles. So maybe it is not as good. Actually, yeah! You can temper extra projectiles on the fireball on the weapon, so now the endless rage effect is not nearly as shiny as it used to be. Because I'm almost to that point with this and other options also still eliminable, like extra meteor size. The poor endless rage is like extra sad. And it's getting extra damage over time. You're not built for that sort of deal. A lot of those unique stavs are going to be kind of broken in a bad way. From next season when they change it. And they did do this. I just stepped away for a second. Somebody did it. I guess I should have left a heart after all. Let's see if they stick around and we'll get the next round with them. Meantime, we kill. I just love the chain effect of fireball in the Helltide. Oh, that's so satisfying. There we go. Clear this one here, falling that way. Got Annihilator here with these. Don't mind if I do. A little bit, I don't mind, but yeah, like I was saying, a party. It's probably this over there. Delay. Flame shield, the discoordinator things. Hello! Alright. Good luck with the work things. Okay, this one. I'll try disciples. Moving over this way. Valet. Alright. That's true, it is every day. We're not going to start to see how we're doing over here. bad at all. Okay, under 50% here. Don't mind if I do. Heal that one as well. Alright. Cool. No shield this way. Pot. Don't mind if I do. Move out of there. Not too shabby at all. Flame shield this one as I do. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Good deal. Grab these items, and then we're waiting to see if they're gonna hit it again. I'll pop a heart in. Fresh Helltide, so plenty of opportunity for them to go again. And I can open up boxes if I want to. So on the right, let's see how this is doing. Which will have them start a powerful demon is emerging. Let's go over here. Do that champion. And then we're gonna do the gift of bringing things. Okay, fallen lunatics. Here is that Galavine. Poison enchanted teleport and a thing like that. Here on right. It's good for me. Don't mind if I do. Grab that cinder. Just like that. Don't mind if we do that either. We're here now. Right. Done with that one. Pull these. For those. Not too bad, not too bad. Meteor Blood Maiden. With these things. Sure, I just don't get caught on that fire. We'll be a-okay. I'm not at the point where I can open up that mystery box just yet. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Good caught with those. Not bad, not bad. Level 1 disciples. Nicely done. Nicely done. Anidia. Heal that too. Cool here. Not too bad at all. Good with those. Anidia here is okay. Unforgiven was slain. Interesting spelling. I'm pretty sure it would have fate. Maybe they just usually go by that name like that. It's interesting. I don't want to revive them just in case. I don't want to nuke their cinders while that thing is like right there. I'm not very interested in that sort of deal. Stay on the edges. Stay on the edges so I don't join them in death here. Oh, there she is. I didn't even know where she was. I was just like, fireballs will hopefully bounce and it'll work out. Okay. 50% with those. Flame shield here. Alright, frozen. I'll take those cinders. Putting that one there. Don't mind if I do. Good. Fine. Oh, one person needs to learn the hard way, I guess, so that they can't stay where the Hellborn line is. That does not feel good. Look at these things. Don't mind if I do. Get a little stagger happening. Kites. Fine again. And Anidia. You are almost dead. I actually realized I might be doing the majority of the damage on this and entire damage on a single target. Of course, not super stellar. It's a Hellborn. Where is our actual target? She's on the left. we go. Cool. So I'll take these. We'll throw these in the altar. We got a revive going on over there. Unforgiven is also a source. What kind of source are you? I haven't really noticed a lot of flashiness from them. Yes, I mean, for farming, it's awesome. It deletes the whole screen. It deletes things that are off the screen. Can't go wrong with that. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I got 150 hearts. I mean, I could force save it. I don't really want to do it that way if I can avoid it. So I do have enough for a mystery box if I want it. Did I already open the one here, though? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't see another orange one. Oh, wait, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Yeah, a little bit more cinders. We'll get there on our way. Source typically feels very conditional as far as the damage it does. Like for this, great for farming. You want to push the pit, it's basically immortal with all of the meta tricks you can find and then fish a lot. So you can get to the highest pit push in the entire game that way, but it's a very gimmicky way of doing it, and it's not for everybody, but it is possible. So it's simultaneously like the best at what it does and feels like it is most frustrating at what it does at the same time. Next season's gonna be interesting when it can't have the immortal option anymore. Yep, here we go. And then how do we do? Champions through that way. I go every class every season until they find a class. Until they release a class that is like more ideally tuned to something I would like to play. I play every class. Explosive Shadow Enchanted here. Empiric this way. Take that. Don't get caught in the explosion. Maybe even then too. I do have a lot of time on my hands. I do play the entirety of the season. Hellborn. This is a really dangerous Hellborn for me to be like point blank on. Just kill it before it becomes too much of an issue and everybody's happy. Yay, there we go. Okay, rings, grab the helm. I'll grab Profane Mind Cage. Yeah, right now I have the Immortal Flame Source as my first primary one, and then this one for farming. Just made this one yesterday. And it definitely does what it does pretty well. But definitely does not feel good in the pit compared to the other one. It just kind of ignores most that happens there. Helms, I don't want them. We'll skip them until last. Or maybe not at all. Another altar going off. I already hit my buff. I did. Yes, I am using the Meteor helmet on this one. We are climbing. Lunatics. Just like this. I need a little bit more for that annual box, but it's still bugged. Still sadly bugged. I still take my chances. Go on. Give me some cinders. There's an Iron Wolf up here. Interesting. That's not gonna give me enough yet, is it? Oh, it does. Nice. Didn't have to come back up or down and up again. Altar's still running. No raider. No fun. Okay, we'll take that. We'll move on back down to the altar. Up again. Whoops. None of this. Right. None of those things do I need. Back down below. Reach your destination. Shadow Enchanted Explosive Waller that way. Plague Bearers, just like this. Okay, Blackened Femurs. Highlight the Blood Maiden. Okay, take this one, take that. Okay, those things are good. Nicely done. Exquisite blood, exquisite blood. Disciples, this is all good. Here, this one too. Blood Maiden, another Hellborn is in that mess from somebody. And that means more fire danger by the looks of it. I like a few Hellborns in here. That's one bad. There's the other one here, yeah, this is an explosive one. Can't find Plague Bearer, that's gonna pop. Knife that out, throwing some fireballs in its general direction, which are also gonna do for this one on the left. Oh, somebody got popped, also a Plague Bearer going off. Okay, we live! Listen here before everybody who's reviving decides to do theirs. It is what it is, priorities. Alright, so we get rid of you. This one is a vol damage, this one is a maximum life. Pants are maximum life, as you know, most things come back as. Fair enough, I guess. Get rid of all of you. So yes, we are using this one. I wish it was 6 seconds, but I know I got the cooldown reduction, maximum life greater affixes. I do have one that's 6 seconds, but has no graders. It has 2 more ranks than the Meteor. Might be worth it. But at least I'll use the cooldown reduction. It feels nice. I could use a cooldown reduction on one of my amulets. I do have that as an option right now. We're rocking movement speed. Movement speed with the greater affix cooldown reduction would be awesome. But it would be a big downgrade because as good as I can get it is just max standard roll off an enchant. Don't have them together at the moment. Annihilator. It's going fine. On the right side, more soul burners. Rolling just like that. Pull with these. Ball rods. Got that going for us. Annihilators. Over here. Pull with these things here. The Sorry Blood Maiden. How are we doing? What if I do? Profane my cage this way. Sorry, Blood Maiden. Over those. Not bad. Careful. I'll go this way. Hellborn Disciple. Deal those. Hellborn Disciples here are that way. That is also fine for me. Not bad. Squeeze a blood. Oh, my character's just like doing all sorts of auto-run energy type things. We do not need that. Profane Mind Cage still running? Yes it is. The elixir I was just doing is not. Let's do one of these and get more. Somebody else running meteors here? Or was that me just triggering one thing off a fireball? May have been off of a fireball. I can't tell what everybody else is doing here. It's running. Yes it is. I got so many legendaries here. Go ahead and turn that off for a second. I like how I can still loot the items even if I don't have the text on. At the same time, I don't like that it happens because I'm accidentally clicking on things and randomness is getting my inventory. And I do not want. Too bad here. Get rid of those. Cool. Roll that over this way. Don't mind if I do. And Nydia the Blood Maiden. That flame shield like this. What are these? Hellborn Disciples are not gonna be a Lesno. Don't need those. I need a Nydia over here with these things. Good deal. Good. Cool. There's a wand with a triple. It's the second triple I picked up today. I also got a dagger earlier. This one, intelligence maximum life crit strike damage. Well. Alright. So I have to go break it in a little bit. That's exactly what we're running here. That's cool. Burning dead. Put that one over here with you. It's a fine deal. Especially if it has been disturbed. I did not put my heart on that one. Thank you, thank you. Good deal. City burners. Hide that there. Don't mind if I do. Ball log happening. Right side all good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright. Annihilator happening. What is up now? I got 400 of those cinders, 34 minutes remaining. I can't leave the altar. I'm too interested in getting more shiny things. A little spoiled today so far. You'll see if we have that luck continue. 2 triples in a day. You're not even nearly all done yet for today. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We can spend some time in the nightmare dungeons that are, of course, not so good for that particular thing. Hello, media. What do you do here? Just recon her fire and everybody's happy. The meteor just gonna drift and fly away. Darn it. It's sped up a little bit, but it's still sometimes missing. Oh no, get out of that. Don't like it. I think it was kind of already inside the ring. I think it was okay. Kick sour if someone brought it over. So I don't want to kill that by myself. I'll get from friends. It's a pretty good call, actually. There's our Lydia again. Staying out of the way. All of that fire. I actually kind of wish there was like a hot swap. I could move these or two. Something more like I could see just the health only, mana maybe. So I don't really need to see all my bars and my cooldown, especially on this one. I kind of like spam everything anyway. In this one's case. Guess I'll kill the ads a bit. What's going on over here other than my giant mess? Nothing. Fire, there it is. Where is she? Up that way? There she is. I see you now. Nothing more Hellborn. A little bit more of a fight on this one than we'd like. Where are the barbarians with the deletion button? Do you have any barbs right now? I don't see any. That's what's off. A barb. This one actually is a bash one. Maybe it's not as built. Maybe not as built. There we go. Anything here? Not much. Didn't get the part in this time around. We'll do it. Cool. Straw our rares we don't need off to the side. That's fancy. You. Soul burner this way. There's the Balrog activity. The Annihilator. Annihilator again. That bash is just one of those types that just like bashes everywhere. Like, why not? It's a basic attack. Go nuts. This area is such a mess. Oh, look at it. It's everywhere. Yeah, I'm tempted to do inventory, come back, like pick up all the rares, throw them off to the side. Rinse, repeat. It's all good. Meteors, right? I don't even really land if everything's dead. Those people swinging around and doing my fireballs. More than enough. I also have Starless Skies on, so we can spam a lot. Nvidia again. Oh, is it always the same one? Why is she like this? Cool here. That's all good. Careful with these things. Fine again. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cool again. Move it along, heal that as well. And then we've got a helm and a pair of boots. Helm not super exciting, but I suppose I can pick up 2 things. Take these, take that. Exquisite blood will also pick up. Throw a heart in. Not sure we'll end up in the same area or not, but we may as well go ahead and do inventory. It's a shame I can't make sure I'm in the same instance when I come back. That was pretty okay, but it's not the best. I guess I could have a better like barb hanging out to kill the boss. For the most part, it was alright. Let me sell to her.
Yes, yes.
No, these I didn't check. Armor on the boots. I really wish they were on pants currently, like I'm wearing, but it is what it is. Let's take these out of the picture. Just don't mess with my wand. Since we want to see it, let's go ahead and temper this. It's not a big deal if I don't get back in time to do an altar. This one. So we're currently rocking Pyromancy crit strike damage and meteor size on the weapon. Pyromancy. Fireball projectiles cast twice is also acceptable, but I prefer to keep one to one. There you go. That's a low roll though, but we'll leave it there for now and see how this one does. Pyromancy. Fire damage. We need the crit the most. Would be great. Fire damage. Kind of alright. The crit is better. Pyromancy attack speed. Not excited about that. Fire damage over time. Definitely don't want that one. Pyromancy attack speed. Attack speed's kind of cute, but I don't know about that. Fire damage. Fire damage over time. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Fire damage over time. We're not currently built that way, so this one's practically bricked, but I mean, if I change things out later on, it'll be okay. So then, that's another damage over time. Hair gloves. We're gonna put this somewhere away for the time being. Tell them damage, no really you. Throw that in there, sell this one, or salvage it, either or. Cool, let's go back to the Helltide. Convert it to a burning build, that would be okay. Since I'm not, no thanks. Different instance for sure. Pick up this for gold purposes, I suppose. And then we're gonna open some boxes in this area. So I have already done a few openings here, not a whole lot. We can do the living steel. We wanted to. It's probably best I go up north and just do a mystery box up there. So where's the general location? We'll see if anybody else is also doing altars in this region. Dun, 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 dun. Never saw that pyromancy. Great. Not once. But this one's okay. Just doesn't have a good strike damage. Raider. We are going. Someone's running an Evan Piercer. I saw that shot. I do have an altar running. Let me see who's over here. How far progressed are we? You already have the buff, even if we didn't put the heart on this side. I like how that works. Poison enchanted. Dead. How are we looking with these guys? We're looking. We've still got harvest to be done here. Cat working its way around to do the thing. Lunatics, no thanks. Any box nearby? This is relatively close. I'm gonna wait for those first maidens, so we don't know exactly how far progressed it is. Kinda wish you could tell. It'd be a little nicer to gauge what kind of time I have. Annihilator. It's okay. Valet the Blood Maiden. This is fine. Looks like somebody was quite melting her. This is a better boss going through. Yeah, so like half her health, just like that. That Rapid Fire Rogue is doing it. Yeah. Like rapid fire damage. I don't see it that often. But I like it when we do. Whoops. Alphabica. Down. Where is she? There it is. And down it goes again. No graders this time, even a blue. That's not ideal. Gonna throw that one down. Let's go open up some boxes. Which one do we want first? Let's do this one. It's not that far. Sure. 664 on the cinders already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. That one is... what I want to do. Go ahead and offer cinders. Okay, take this one. Boots here, little heavy pants. We'll go around these parts and see about the next one to open. We could do the living steel as well, but I don't really need those right now. Too lazy to convert to heavily this part of the season. One of everything. I don't need greater affix versions of stuff that badly. Not this season. Maybe next or the one after that, even more so. Wonder how many new Ubers, any new mythics, I guess we're supposed to call them, they're going to add for the expansion. Kinda curious. New altar running. Go these first. Ooh, you're trying to wall in like that, buddy. Already have the Blood Maiden up. Won't be for long. I have a Hellborn coming, do I? Yes, I do. Way over there. Cool. Down he goes. I've got no raiders here. I'll grab these things anyway. Throw another heart in before somebody else takes all of them. And we'll drop some rares and blues. These don't need to be here. Cool. Roll Willow. Hellborn almost here. They're kind of in the middle, so they have no choice but to help me. Not that I need it, but you know, it would be nice. There's regular champions. Somewhere in this mess. To the Harbingers. There's the actual Hellborn. See on the left, the Fire Enchanter too. Okay. Nothing too exciting in that pile. Let's grab this one. Let's do resourcefulness. I can take that too. Use that. We'll do reveal. 515. None of these. No worries. Annihilators. 534. Situated. Here's our Saphia, the Blood Maiden. Let rapid fire do its thing. Hellborn here. That's fine. I'd like ideally to keep one of them. That's pretty benign to just kind of hang out so she doesn't summon like a whole lot. It seems like she replaces them unless all of them are dead. Hard to get that to set up right. On left, don't be cut. Saphia. Stay over here. Let them finish that off. Unique ring in the pile. Okay, I'll take this. And then the ring is a 10% mineral on Tal Rasha. With these, he is no good. Let me throw another hearts. We'll go back to Guy Call. Come right back. Granted, it's gonna reset me to another instance again, but at least I got my buff whenever people decide to fill it in. It is what it is. Okay, so these are fine. That out of here. No greater affix energy from those, I see. Lots of ammo storage. I'm actually surprised it's not full. Get these out of here. We'll go right back. Obols are 1,000, about 1,000 more before cap, so we're okay for now. They'll leave those as is, but we will roll on amulets eventually. Naturally. And one right here from somebody. Every goblin hanging out. Helm of all the things. Okay, next boxes. Got living steel, I got a harvest I can also do. Otherwise some of those events just lose their circles. Clearly it's an event there. Do the harvest thing right here. One of those. Shadows of Corruption manifest once more. Got one done. Who's left? Alright, got the Harvest of Amber Sands done. There's the next one of these. No. Already dead, I guess. Don't see any more red dots. So what's going on up here? We'll get this because I have so many things on me as well. Let's get it out of the way. Flame Torture's gift is also good for favor. Solid. Got my living steel. And then the next box is got one here on the right. Up those two. Down to the other side. All lunatic, vampirics. Dun, 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 dun. Soul burners. 337. That fallen overseer here. And then there's these. Staff here. Living seal. Whoops. Good. Take those. That's worth some gold, right? 192 left. I gotta do the tree turn in. Didn't actually clearly pop it up this time. I guess it did. I didn't see it. But yeah, you can see right here. That should be good enough. It's like guards. Wouldn't mind a really good pair with the armor roll so we can switch out some boots for more movement speed. Let's see. What do you got for me? Dodge chance. Shadow resistance. Able to follow. Welcome in. Mana on kill. Nope. Not exciting. We need better. Get this out of here. No, no, no. Don't mind it. So we got this one on the south side. Get to light weaponry. sure I can put that. I can seal here. Scorpions. And on the left side. How do you do? 5. Trembling hand. Waller, terrified, and a tempest. So, let's go do the tree thing, perhaps? 19 minutes remain. Oh, kicks. There is a kickstar. I was actually attacking it, but I didn't realize it. Oh, wait. There's a kickstar here. He wants to fight that Iron Wolf way more than he wants to fight me. Come on. Got more fire in you. Get back here. He really doesn't want to fight me. Let's see how it is. There we go, finally. A proper engage. What for tears? He's got a very large radius of it, though. I don't look forward to more Kickstarve energy type things. He's got daisies, he's got fears. It's all a mess out here. Okay, so we got helms, we got daggers. Nothing else I needed right there. What else is there for me? Pop of the box this way if I have a symbol, which I don't currently actually. Okay, another Hellborn. Not yet. Very close though. Very close. Let's go tree. I can actually manage to get out of here without getting interrupted. I'm a few seconds off of a flame shield. Here, kill those first. Alright, now I should be able to get it over here. That'll work. Although, my flame shield did not actually pop after I got it, and it did go into cooldown. Excuse me. What the heck? That was bizarre. Super bizarre. I've got that going for me. Intelligence, massive life, overpower damage, life per second, thorns, lucky hits. Tree of whispers, chest plates, amulets, and gauntlets. So what are we doing over here? Chest plates, amulets, gauntlets. Amulets, I guess. We've got it. That was the main reason we made this source, to try and get amulets for the other one. This is an intelligence roll. Shocking defy shadow resistance. Pretty big dud, I think. But what's in here? 1, 2, 3. All things we can skip. Let me get rid of that. Come on. We're back at it at the Helltide. How many singes did I end up with? I think I only had like 50 something. So we got a little bit to go before we can actually open up anything else that's shiny. Shame about that wand though. It is what it is though. It's quick strike damage on the great graphics and then it rolled fire damage over time. Not an easy one to feel like it would be alright. Alright. Helltide Zealot. He's okay here. What if we do? This is okay with you. We'll go over here. Actually, no, I had Meteor on the other one. Could have put it on the other source. I don't remember what that source is. It's probably daggers though, unless you're going daggers. It has to be. Don't want that extra damage on that one. Let's do the Doomsayer business. Not the right weapon for the other. The triple dagger has bone damage on it. I guess it would be alright. For the flame source, maybe. How do I think about it? Would it break anything for me to run that? Alright. This is way too big champion. We'll pass on the host. There's our Hellborn. On that left side. There's our weapon boxes now too. This one's gonna explode when it dies. Let me do that and that dagger ring. Back over this way. Fallen Overseer. Fallen here, and then what is going on over the side? Crusher on Overseer like this. Oh no, oh no. Cool. Grab that ring, trembling hand. Fine. Doomsayer. Cool. Good with that. Start wanting to do. Use this one too. Top again, no falling over here. So I'll grow angry. No worries. 199. Got that one cleared. Roll that way. 202. And what will it be here? Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's do that ritual site thing. Why would I do that? Because I'm not gonna do the other ones. Who knows? I don't need to do this either. Yeah, 204. So what do I want to open next? I gotta check this one. I'm gonna check this. Let's check the weapons. Let's go with the weapon one first. Still have 13 minutes in here. Closer to 14. Vegeta. I've seen a Vegeta now and a Gohan in the same day. Like there's some reason that Dragon Ball is extra in people's minds all of a sudden. A little strange. I was saying how just a little bit ago it's like, oh, Gohan, that's rare to see what's probably a DBZ reference, and now the Vegeta, also another DB reference. Very strange. Slater. None of that. This is the same person who always happens to name their characters like that, and then they somehow ended up in my mini revolving instances. Seems unlikely. Another Kickstarter, you know, things that seem unlikely. Why am I always running into you so much just today? Yes, I guess I am roaming on this one more than usual because she gets going so fast. Melt you down. Careful. Drop it. And down below. Namiel. Not to be confused with Narel. Not related. If someone's buying it, looks for their anti-venom for 20 mil per, huh? What's up, Juggernaut? Kick Sorc out of here. Out of here with these. I watched DBZ when I was so young. I don't remember like any of it, and I, of course, have not gone back to it as an adult. I hardly even know the storyline. Just remember they spent a lot of episodes charging up before actually fighting. That's basically all I remember, and then the character names vaguely. Who's who? That's what I've got. That's what I got. Maybe that alert Juggernaut. Ravaged corpse. So let's go pop through one of these. People have alerted to your presence. Go on, give me my favor then. That one's fine. And there is our zoom counter. Done and done. Don't get caught in the explosion. 101 here. Chilling winds. Good for these. Fallen Shaman. Darkness gathers. We have Teleptopter will emerge soon. Good with those. Gurgling head. And 121 here with those things. I do not need you. You got enough to open up another box. Let's go check out what this is. If it's not helmets, we'll take it. No interest in it. Granted, didn't I get one of our... I can't remember if I got this helmet from... I may have got this helmet from one of those boxes though. Oh, there's that. And shock lance. The odds of it happening again, I don't know. But chest armor, we're in the market for some of these, I suppose. Only one greater affix, so probably won't replace materials that way. Talents like per second fire resistance. Nope. Ice hearts. So many ice hearts. Blue roses today too. Let's give me ice stuff. Yesterday was my fire day, unfortunately. We needed that and it came at the right time. And now it seems like it's ice day. 105. I even got the winter glass today, which I haven't seen many of those all season. Well, I was playing the other one. Chico was slain by an environment. Bad Juju was slain by a fall moon. There's a lot of death in this one right now. And also an interesting antline of people. Maybe they're all playing together. It's like kind of weird coincidence. I'd see 3 all in one spot. That has like no major objective. Helltide Harbingers. Done for. Sure. Who do we want next? There is a maiden running right now. Watching anime? I do not watch anime often. I like anime, I don't have much time to do all that. So, Kylie, the Blood Maiden, what do you do? Out of there. I barely keep track of, like, you keep up with, like, one show at a time, much less all the other things I want to watch to the side. I mean, I do this 12 plus hours a day. 6 nights a week. So it basically leaves me enough time to eat, sleep, and come back and do it again. Highlight, and then maintain a little bit of other games on the side. Mostly like old ancient mobile, I'm saying ancient, but old mobile games that we've been playing for years and years and years. The same people, so I feel obligated to keep running the rosters. Highlight here. I've seen some of Demon Slayer. I've not even got through the first season. But some of it, yeah. Highlight Blood Maiden. That one over there. Dun, 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 dun. With this, I mean, that's how you get invited to show up to their events. Worth. Like, it's a bit pricey for some parts, but it's still worth. Highlight here. Dun, 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 dun. Poison Enchanted, take that too. Alrighty. Back over here. Jump. Do not have a lot of firepower, other than my firepower, for this boss. We're slowly making our way through it. Like, what happened to all those people that were running around together? Don't you want to kill this? Halfway through. Mind the fire. I don't have that much cinders on me anyway, so even if I did go down, it's not catastrophic. I got a pretty good haul of items and whatnot. We're here now too. Not really you're bad, it's just you guys have been doing it like for days on end. It's like a little bit okay, but then it's like reaching to the point where like you're talking in party and the chat. We've called other people out on that before and said don't do it, so we can't really let the regulars do it too, because then all the people that come through, they only see that and they don't want to come and participate in chat. That's an issue. With one meeting, I don't want to do that to people. We got the Discord channel, and I'm sure you guys get all the other things going on, so that's cool. With those, what do we do? What do we got here? Jump with that fire. Get that one going. It's very interesting art in Demon Slayer for sure. At a glance, it just looks like, oh, I've seen this kind of art all the time, but I don't like the attacks and things are really cool. Very like traditional looking art style to the powers and things in it. Full. 1 of 9 on potions. We kind of need more of those, so I'll pick that up. Stay off to the edges. Slowly but surely working this boss down. Oh, the fire's coming in. Their fire, not mine. The struggle. They pulled it like so far from the altar, so like people even running by might be a little confused, like where the heck is this thing? It's got a pretty good map marker. It's not far off too. I suppose they could as well. Necro doesn't know where to stand. It just doesn't want to die, but it looks of it. Alright, there we go. We made it through. Grab these boots here. Alright, so this way we will go. First hit altar. Grab that fire. Get out of this one as well. Where's in there? Focus. 20. Never mind if I do. Jacob Vegeta. Everybody's dying out here. Actually, is that the same death? No, I can't even say that. It's like the same people died in basically the same way. Like one went to the environment the first time through. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, don't want these now too. We're gonna open up some more things. What do we want over here to the other side? To the southeast. Oh, more death. A very squishy instance of our Helltide. Down below. Don't make me moderate the mods. I don't have time for that. Back over here to the other side. Clear that as I do. Pop of that one open. Gift of amulets. Offering cinders. Okay, so we got living seal and amulets. Back down to the other. I think those guys are playing together because they're dying in such a way like I don't usually see that. Where are they dying? I feel badly. Like, do you need me to nuke things for you? I wish it was easier for me to tell. It's not the altar. The altar isn't running. There's somewhere else. There's just chain death. I don't know where. 127. So how are we looking? Doing champions as I do. On the right, don't want that. Sin Eaters. Have those ones there. Cool. Not bad, not bad. 140. I want to go. I guess I'm gonna check out the far south side actually. Last 4 minutes. I'm gonna open up maybe one more thing. One more thing. Got 140 on me. Not enough for the mystery box, perhaps, but something else. Okay, to southeast. Inventory's a little full, but we got limited time, so we're just gonna head out here and try and find another box. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Marksman here is fine. I've got weapon box out here. We can pop that open, take a look at what's going on over here. Don't mind if I do. We're playing Marauders. Look at this. And we have a light weaponry, which is good. That's what we're using. There's a chance we get something nice. Wouldn't mind a cooldown reduction focus. Right now we're not running one of those. A swanky one. I just happen to have 3 that I wouldn't use for really anything else, so went with it. I think I do have a cooldown focus, but I think it only had that for a greater. It's kind of like, eh. I don't know how desperate I was for it, but I mean, the extra meteors wouldn't be bad. Definitely wouldn't be bad. We have enough cinders out here for us to get another box, maybe. And do one of those. Fallen lunatics. Don't mind if I do. Here on the right side. Grab those cinders. Okay, so what are we doing over here? Find that. Don't mind if I do. Petrified obelisk. Cool. Spawn of the Dam. Fallen Overseer. And so, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. And so, how do I even do that? I don't fucking know. Here's to the other side. I wanted to. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. Poison enchanted multi-shot. Grab that cinder. Take the focus, chilling wind. Careful, inventory. Clear you and you. Clear that one as well. Up top, 121. I can open up another box. Which box do I want? Over here again. To the other side. Ba-da-dum. What do I have to work with? Don't want these. And to north, we got a gift of helm. We don't really like helms, but more hearts are more hearts. Oh, we're waiting for a Hellborn to pop open here. We only have a minute left. Grab that living steel. Explosive I can clear. Just like that. Not too bad at all. Enchanted shock lance and a plague there. Hello, that atrocity works for every element. Only fire. They fixed it this season. It used to work for every element, but now it's only this. Shock lance plague there. Which is probably where there might be some confusion because it used to always work. And then maybe like you look at it like an older guide, older information, it probably still suggests that it still works, but it does not. No problem. Angel's Breath, Fire Enchanted, and a Seraphine. Grab these pants, spotted mushroom here and here. What is this? Oh no, not that spotted mushroom. We don't want to see it. I could open one more box, but I am out of time, so nope. We're going back to Gaiacol. I'll be there for the next one. Could do another pair. This one kind of has a little bit of issue in the bosses compared to what we're used to, though. Does not feel the greatest, so maybe we'll just stick with a nightmare dungeon for these. Grab the boots, maximum life, clear that one now too. And over to the other side is this. Sell that one, sell these. And what are we doing with that? Got the maximum life damage over time on a dagger. We do not need that either, so we'll sell. How much do I need to repair? Not really much. Let's look at Nightmare Dungeons. We're here, Deserted Underpass. Go ahead and accept this one. Start play with some spiders. So I don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here's more spiders. More bosses in a few minutes, is it? I never tell if it's like actually telling me the truth. It is actually. Maybe we'll do that instead. I'm gonna lose this dungeon, but I got plenty where that came from. I kind of resent that they have that timeout now. Not absolutely. I guess people are leaving too many dungeons open, and so maybe some sort of stress on the server. I don't know. Oh, let's do the world boss thing. See if it's got anything good going for me out here. Alright. Just like this. Got a few minutes until it pops. Yes, we do. Not 3 minutes. Dvorak, is he coming in for the world boss? Is he gonna make it? Will he make it? He might. He might. Right, so here's these. Go that way. That one there. Nice. That's what it's like. We can't let you resummon bosses in dungeons because exiting the dungeon refreshes systems. Womp womp womp. Womp indeed. What's one of those things that maybe we had to rework it quite a bit before it worked out, but yeah, it's kind of silly, right? We can't let you do that. But we actually can. Later. Eventually. When we feel like making that happen. But until that happens, you know, not so much. Not so much. This 2 minutes. Avarice, which will last like a few seconds. I'm glad they're making these have more health. For sure, for sure. Blizzard is super silly. Super silly. It is what it is, though. Likely everybody was loading everybody else's inventory supposedly for a while. I don't know if that's still true. While they were fixing all that, I wish they had also made it so the inventories were more individual to character and not all shared. It was maybe like a tab or 2 that were shared. Would have been a better deal. So then I can actually gear swap more reasonably, because keeping all track of how many characters we do per season and all those different gear swaps that theoretically we can do. Nope, not happening. Too much work. It was rescaled, so it looked like we just couldn't do nearly as much damage as we used to be able to do. So they died pretty quickly, but they kind of went through a lot more of their mechanics before they went down. Granted, I don't know how many of us were really like super sweaty built to kill with rebalancing, but it definitely was surviving a lot longer than they were. For sure, for sure. That's fine for now. 35 seconds. It's just a show up kind of thing, yeah. It's definitely a little bit better. It was definitely a little bit better than PTO. But it's not like they were dangerous, though. I think the next thing they need is actually need a damage buff. They should maybe be doing percentage damages to people, regardless of defenses. Force the mechanics. Like they try to force them with tormenteds next season. It's going to be interesting in the pit, because I know a lot of us right now, we go through the I will tank it. The I will tank it method, and you do that with how they're going to be, and it will actually hurt quite a bit after a while. They're going to be like the tormented bosses. So take that, take that. And 2 outstanding, an amulet with 1 greater. Firmly hand. Take that too. And then, how are we doing with that? Life on hits. Let's head back to Zarbin's. Cool. Alright, let me go ahead and sell this.
Akarat's blessings on you, traveler.
Nicely done. And then we've got obols to be doing. Right over this way. Let me take a look at amulets.
It seems a fair bit of
How are we doing with that?
Very nice. It seems you're a fair bit of magic.
This one over here. Inventory. We got Taxi Lucky Hit Shadow Resistance. Inner Flame Movement Seed Crit Strike here. Dun, 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 dun. Tell us maximum shadow resistances. It's resistant to all elements, attacking maximum life. No here. That one too, and then to the next. Sell it. How much longer until the next Helltide? Actually, it is here because we did do the world boss. Let's go Tree Whispers, check in with the tree, and then we'll see about the next Helltide. I picked up some good things so far today, but I technically broke the wand. Sad face. We're still looking for amulets, but I think I have a better shot on amulets tomorrow when they fix that box. I hope they fix the box. Great collection of gauntlets. Chaos Helms. I'm going gauntlets, I suppose. It's not a great choice because our current sources both use unique gauntlets. There's a chance maybe something nice will appear. Nothing nice anyway. Nothing nice. Let me get rid of you and see what else we got going on. It's in the Fracture Peaks. Gross. Carrion Collector. Well, I hope that was a Necro. I wasn't really sure, but I'm gonna assume. Who else will be carrion collecting? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, with those. Jump, jump, jump. None of those things. Get this going over here. To the right. If we want the bosses to feel like they did in the beta, they actually have to be a threat. They were the most fun when those who could not handle it, instead of it just being a gimme. Welcome in, Raiders and Fame. Currently doing a little bit of grinding, farming, and looking for amulets for my sorcerers thing. How was the stream? Hey, it's a Just Raid has arrived. Okay, here. Got all of these for harvest. This is a fresh Helltide, of course. Helltide, my least favorite of the places for the Helltide, but it is what it is. Loving your druid. Very nice. What kind of druid did you end up going with? And... right. To the right. Got this happening. We got with all the sort of advantage. Take that one there. Not too bad at all. To this. How are we doing? Got one happening for me. And up top, how do you do? Switch to companion landslide. Interesting, companion landslide. So, are you actually like using companions for damage, or are you using it to amplify your landslide damage, like the more typical kind of way? I am looking for portals, but where are they at though? Like, there's this one, and it's not actually there. Did it bug on me? I think this event just bugged. But I can't kill that. Interesting. Yeah, this is what it is, I guess. We're going over to these. The new Profane Mind Cage moment. It is a very pleasant color. It is, it is. Champion. That too. Helltide Conjurer. How do you do? There's a Hellbro Infuriated. Balrog. Next season they're changing out how that companion stuff works. So maybe builds will be a little bit less inclined to stack companions. It's kind of cute to have them. I don't know how the actual zoo build itself will work. Those changes. Amplify. So you're enjoying it so far. You're exactly. I see. I see. Yeah, the odds are that you were sent to it in the build is to amplify your damage. Because stacking them and then using the companion aspect, it gives you more damage for whatever your main damage actually is. Pretty typical in druids right now. I did run one last season like that. It's a resourcefulness. Take that and that. So let's head back down to the altars. He settled and that was a good one. I like it. I like it. I always like the ones that are very clearly not the staple choices. Utilize that prime. Or however we get to that. The color. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember how you said it. I've had mine too, like a specific green for ages. For ages! Yeah. It's not that, maybe not that far off of like, typical green. Very much so. He does actually my other swords. They definitely blast. They definitely blast. Right? I can feel that. Okay. Oh, good. Popped over there. Let's go this way. Well, the good news is this boss is definitely dying faster than the last set of people we had to deal with them. So not quite as fast as when we had that rapid fire, and of course, some barbarians. So that's a lot of death. Let's get these guys up, grab these gloves, throw them in the hard end before everybody else takes it from me. Let's see what gloves did he send me. These are Flame Weavers and Devouring Blades, only 42 on the aspect, so that's a dead. Too bad. Alright, how are we doing with this one? Grab these cinders, Fallen Lunatics, Soul Burner, that's alright with me. That one done like this. Almost have another Hellborn, we do. We do. It's not one going for us. Don't mind it. Grab these cinders, Balrogs here. Take that out of the way. Annihilators. 223. Got that going for me. Darkest Guy's Grotesque Depth will emerge soon. Da-da-da-da. Not bad. Got that going for me. And to right, I'll Blood Maiden. Boots here. Just like that. It's going well. How you doing? No wheel done one. I'll throw this in to complete it. We're going next altar round. Don't need these yens, do I? I do not. Cool. 264. Don't mind if I do. Heavy Blade. Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Grab that Iron Barb here. Just like this. Other fire. How do you do? Move along here. Don't get caught. Grab some potions. Okay, we're taking these. Got that one done. Little mortar, not bad. Serve momentum. Good with those. Work his way to their champion. The Hellborn is coming. The Hellborn is coming. The evil have been alerted to your presence. But first things first is get the Hellborn out of here. The Slave Barbarian did a pretty good job of it. That needs a spin to win. That's where the damage is, of course, coming from on this. In this particular fight. Sorry, the Blood Maiden. Blackened Femur. Let's see blood here. Hello. Don't get caught that way. Take that too. Hands here are fine. Let me toss these aside. So we got a little bit more space going on. Are we all ready for the next one already? I didn't even put my hearts in. Look how many potions are just sitting around. They're everywhere. Enjoy the nights. So I'll take those. And then what are we doing? 3 more points into, 3 more favor into the tree. It could be done. What do I want for boxes now? I got a weapon box out this side. I can open up the armor box as well while they're clearing that first portion. Covers and all. Anything greater? Nope. We can see. I'll take. See how we're doing on the right side. Just over here. Handguards. Is okay that way. Painful Heart. Living Steel. Too bad. Here's these. Old Dire this way. shortcut. Very nice. I'll be fine. Just let the barb do its thing. Some lead going. Down that goes. Here's a exquisite blood. None of those are super exciting items. And check out what the amulet is doing just because we're curious. This is intelligence gloves. Nope, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. So another box. Which one do I want here? I've got an issue box all the way out there. It'll be far, but I'll go do it. See how that goes for me. So northwest we are going. Good, where's this? Offering cinders. Growler, this is all good. Living steel, this is fine. Teleport up there, I don't think I can anyway. So we'll have to do some climbing. Then I gotta go all the way back to the altar, see if we can catch it before the Blood Maiden goes pop. We did see how fast that happened, so I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. This is a turn we can take here on the right. I think we're actually gonna make it. Yeah, there she is. Just in time, just in time. This on her. Already under half health. Just like that. She goes down. Just throw onto the altar this time before you even start looting. There's a ring with a grater. Nicely done. How are we doing here with this one? No! Hey, if it works, right? Let's go back to the town. Hopefully it puts me somewhere decent when I return. There is the mouth is like stomach made out of like coils, maybe. So that no winners in the whole thing. That's a bummer. Here's these, repair this. We'll pop on over to the other side. Dun, 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 dun. No active altar currently. There are 2 hearts here. Let's see if anybody else pops them. In the meantime, time to go hunt for more cinders elsewhere. Angel's Breath. Oops. I don't know where all you came from, but we'll take it. Oops, can't go down that way. That's not somewhere you can go, you silly goose. This is a background. It's so fast. I guess we're just gonna do it. There we go. And the boss here gets burned down. Not ideal. Boiling wards. Here's this one, and I can open up this box. Which one is it? This one is a... What's wrong here? Wrong spot. Handguards. Offer those cinders. Just like that. I can steal here. As I do. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of that. Good here with these. Don't mind if I do. Not too shabby at all. Where should we go? Our profane mind cage is running. I didn't realize I had free incense, not that I need extra armor. Stuff is stuff, I take stuff. Explosive is okay. Nobody wanna fill in that last heart, huh? Not a 1. Not as nice of an instance this time around. There's always the right side to check out. Someone's got a fancy Rage of Hieroglyph. I actually see those Rage of Hieroglyphs come back with theirs quads fairly regularly. Only 20% on the bottom for that one, that's a bummer. Chest armor, just killing those gave me a greater. Okay. Thorns and defensive skills. No thanks. Do we do the stronghold? I don't really need it. Doesn't have like a waypoint or anything too important for the Helltides here. I can skip it. I have 48 cinders, not that many. Someone did do the altar, just not blinking at me. Interesting enough. Let's go ahead and pop down below, right here. Actually, I'm in a different instance, I think is what happened. Okay. I think this is the one we were in before with the Whirlwind Barb. Let's see the note. We are over this. Get some big hits from something. The Clever Witch, actually. It's a pretty good title. We all know what it actually is supposed to be. Single greater affix on a staff. Let's throw the card in here. There we go. Maybe this was the same instance I just gave them. Maximum life. Here are these now too. On to the right side. Not going for us. Da, 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 da. 120 wired. Might have a do for a moment. We'll go back down there until there's in a moment there as well. This is a frozen effigy. This doomsayer business. Cinders piling up a little bit. No boxes here. That is sad. What are those guys doing? Actually, quite a crowd out here. Just some people kind of linger around. Maybe this. Maybe it's the one with the whirlwind. I think he's over there. It's like bouncing me between instances. Which is the next box for us? I can go all the way over there. It seems like a lot of work though. Living steel if I want it. Or the weapon box. I guess the weapon box. But first we're gonna make sure this one gets killed. Different barbarians. Level 65. Okay. Whoops. Dominion neck. Dominion? Oh, moving bug. Don't give me a moving bug like this. Let's grab the staff this way. Excuse me, blood and all. Take that now too. 180. Do the thing. Let's see if I got enough time to go grab that box before I come back. Also got the harvest to do. I don't know about having time for this. We shall see. I have some things spawn on me too. Enchanted frozen. That was pretty decent. No problem there. We also have enough for a tree turn-in. Go that way. Let's go over to the southwest side. Just like that. Light weaponry. Focus. Clear this now too. Don't need the portal invasion. We need the altar. I'll get back up there in time. Here, go around. No traversals. No, thank you. Can I get up to this one without the... Yes, I can. Go on. Immediately dismounted by a worm, because of course. I could teleport from there to there. I did that earlier. Yesterday, whatever day. Whatever it was. And she's still ticking. Good. So then we can go back to this. I do respectable damage to her. Careful. Calm the fire. Nice deal. Grab these potions. Fine here with me. Cool. Not too shabby. Hellborn disciples. Not there. No, thank you. Not bad rates of killing her. Could be better. I think that's the damages from that road, I have to guess. And we got two with greater affixes, but only one each. And I am into the Hellborn stages. So we got mana on kill. Get this one done. Damage over here. None of these. Three tier intelligence. Lucky hit, lightning spear. Nope. And iron barbs. There's a suppressor, terrifying. Grab those here as well. Wait, what if I do? Oh, the boots here, I'll take those just fine. Get that out of the way. Fine deal. That's the last world boss just a few minutes ago, 20 minutes. It'll be a while until the next one. Hellborn. Spicy fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Standing at the edges, that is my Hellborn. We must take responsibility for what we have brought. There it goes. Whoops. No, I don't take responsibility for that. He didn't have to stand there. That was on him. Let me bring them back up. Fire, take those cinders. What if you do? She's back. I realized I didn't actually put a heart in. What happens? Sometimes they get so quick about it. Easy for me to miss out. Well, we'll take what we can get. Spell illusions for all. Get hot release. That's a nice little explosion you got there. I'll just stand over here. One disciples, melting those whether I'm meant to or not. Now are we zooming over this way? Let's serve iron barbs, just like that. 50%. Not bad at all. Okay, got one there. Just like that. Got 3 hours. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Don't be caught with these things. Move it along. Ooh, somebody got caught indeed. I do not want to be one of them. Let me go ahead and move. It likes to have a little bit of speed, just roam around on all sorts, but it's not that teleport speed. A little bit slower this time. They're going to be reviving over there. Who is the road? We have that road, but we don't have them now. So our damage did drop off a bit. There we go. Yeah, you can make that. It can be done. Now I want to kill. I want to kill you over here. Good stagger coming. Careful. We put that down. There we are. Should be close to enough. Not quite there yet. A lot of fire. Stand over here now. For a little bit. Howdy, Ern. How you doing? Down it goes. So, anything here? Nope. Still dead. Do it again. How much time? Half an hour left? Sure. I could go do the tree thing. We'll see where we end up when we come back. Feel like I'm rolling extra RNG when I'm just by myself. Like, I never know what I'm gonna have helping me on the Blood Maidens, if anything at all. Ooh, gross. Not work.
Very good. Thank you.
You do what you gotta do, though. You do what you gotta do.
It is done.
Tree whispers. So, chest plates, boots, rings. Well, chest plates, I suppose, for now. Technically, if I want to go something other than Starless, a nice ring would be nice. But I do have fireball value, so Starless does fit well with this. The Lucky Anna isn't too shabby either. Okay, let's solve this.
Come back and see us.
See who we end up with this time. Every portal we go through is a new adventure. Now that I'm here, this isn't active, no hearts on it currently. I'm gonna check the east side since that's where the new boxes for me are anyway. We got a follower. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So now that I'm going this way, how do you do? Fire Enchanted is okay. What if I do? Raffled Phantoms. Take that one as we are. 259. I don't know if anyone wants to do that altar. It's not active currently. Take a look. Oh, there are quite a few people over here. I already have a buff. Hopefully they just fill it out. Nice. Okay, so that one's going. That one is going. Let's go check out what's on the jewelry in the jewelry box first. And I could technically do the mystery box as well. After we get enough cinders, of course. Clear with my source? I don't even know. I don't push with it. This one does not clear pit, so I don't know this one at all. I've only done up to a 71 because this is its second day. The other one, I farm 101s on. I don't really care about pushing. If I wanted to push, I would adjust it for shatter and fish, but I don't want to spend a lot of time fishing. Source mains do it. And those immortal flame sources go higher than anybody. Cinders here. Those two. Pixar, the Helltide assassin is dying. One around these parts. Don't want to do one of these. This is not a pit source. Staff this side. Clear that one too. Chest armors, boots, rings. Blood maiden. Hello, how do you do? Uppercut there. Nicely done. You get over here, don't be caught. Too squishy for that on this gal. Oh, it was right for me. It was not happy. It was not happy. One, two, side. Have more disciples. And to the right. I know that rain feeling. I tend to wake up to it storming almost every day now. Amulets. I have to go through that. Do I think it's thundering and lightning too much that it will knock out my power? So should I wait to start stream or not? Almost every day. This is what I have to question. And no, inevitably a hurricane will come through. It'll be like, do I stream today or not? Or do I just anticipate that at some point the power goes out? 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season. Some life. No. Don't want this. And I did not put one of those hearts in. They're too fast. I didn't even think about it. Alright, I'll open up some boxes. Actually, I want this one. Let's go south. None of these. Back down to the south side. All those little things coming through. I don't need you right now. I've got priorities. The box. What'll it be? This one is a whole lot of nothing. Nicely done. Up top again. Don't want these. None of those. 59 here. Let's go ahead and grab the herbs. The maiden is up. See if I can make it. I'm almost there. Don't kill it yet. There. I'm about in time, but I didn't get to tag it, so that was a Yennefer here. I'll wait for the next one. Maybe elixir. Why not? Get go. Get rid of all of these. If it has been stirred, a powerful demon is emerging. Stop fallen overseer business. Fallen lunatics, no thanks. Watch out for the explosion. Good deal. Work, work. Good luck. Work, work. Fallen lunatic done. None of that. None of these. Something queer, I don't know what. I don't know what. At first glance, it looked like it is quarter queen. Like, oh, all right, I see, I see. My eyes did not deceive me. That's exactly what I thought it was. Laters. This one out of here. Don't get caught with a fallen lunatic there. And you, soul burners are fine. Let's get that one sorted. Viola the Blood Maiden. How are we looking? Disciples. Got that one going for us. You got two. Band of the Dire Whirlwind. No thanks. Don't want those. None of these. And down she goes. Double on a ring. Let's see what the ring has. Ring is a intelligence life on hit. Not super excited. Alright, so I'm gonna get this for the box. Open up another box. Which box do we want here? This one's relatively cool. Ah, the hiccups again. Oh no! Once a day recently. Tisk to that. So let's do a box opening, see what we get for this one. We got the altar running up there. Oops, so definitely sure I should probably open this up, huh? Harbinger this way. No good boots. Nothing too exciting. Let's go back up here again for the next round. Gotta go hit the pinata again, find if we can get something good. Whoops. Can't resist. Go cat go, collect all that. Taking with the pets radius of collection is not very big. Not quite like ours. Oh, there's still needs to be faster. It's working its way around me. I need like a proper glowing pet so I can't lose it in the crowd. Let's see it. I know this one was way too much. Granted, it is a snow leopard, right? That makes sense. That's why it's that way. It's supposed to be hiding. Where are the halters? First things first. Nope, nothing too exciting. Let's go to town, we'll come back. But it's this grouper otherwise. Never get those hiccups that never go away. If you do those tricks, the only one I haven't done is crawling backwards under a table. No, fortunately I don't. Usually I get them and they're like gone really quickly. I think only one time in the I guess 2 years? 2 years of streaming. I think once when we were doing DBD is the only time I had like really persistent ones that I could not get to stop. Otherwise, I've been pretty lucky. I can't remember any other major hiccups I had in the last few years. Fortunately. Yeah. Crawling backwards under a table? Is that one? Is there really one? Can you do that? I didn't do that hard, but I did anyway. So let's go open up a box out here. You mean like the mini pets? They haven't released that many yet. It's just the base one that everyone got and then the ones that came from the expansion. I'm sure they'll have some undead type pets for us eventually. It would be silly for them not to. I want a treasure goblin. That's what I really want. My top request for a mini pet. I don't think she did. There's some very superstitious people out there that will try to push some weird nonsense. Okay. Take that too, and then what are we up to? Lawlers and fire enchanters. That one's going. Get out of here, skedaddle. Nice old trying for science. Yeah, next time you get major hiccups, tell us how it goes. We expect a full report, especially if it works, and then why? If there's some sort of magic, we'd be concerned. We're right over our champion. Alright, Hellborn. 1v1 me right now. That's not 1v1, you are friends. It's just not right. There we go. Still fear. I think I'm good for now. Leave that over there. It's gonna go to storage if I have space, unfortunately. Quiet. Very quiet. So I can do more box opening. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go all the way over here, are they? I guess I can do Malnock and get it out of the way. She'll let us know. I think she'll forget. She's gonna have to write some notes to remind you. Backwards, underwards. Sounds like something I would do as a kid. I don't remember why. I do remember significant amounts of time underneath the dining room table as a kid. Okay, so did we do what we did? Yeah, we gotta go in the middle first. Can't go and get those on the edges until we see what's going on here, right? Am I close enough yet? There you go.
What unholy
Nice. Okay, now we can do that. Sneed never forgets the little things. Good times, good times. Dun, 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 dun. Swing one of those so we can kill this, and we can kill you. No chance. You will die. Okay, that one's done. Now we gotta do the one on the south. I wish we only had to do this once and just unlocked it. I really don't mind. It's just when you've done it so many times at a certain point, like, can I just like optionally skip these two? Just put it with the rest of the story. Because the one I need to kill, your spear, is dead. That's you. Got that one rolling for me. We can dice slide. I didn't know that was so dangerous. I was like, that's kind of fun. Up we go. Can I force myself to burp? No, I cannot. I cannot. Not that I've really ever tried, but I definitely can't. I've had plenty of family members who were capable of doing that. Not me. Not me. Can you? Can I whistle? Not really, no. I feel like it is counterintuitive to whistle after you've played like certain instruments. I remember being able to do it better than I can now, and I think I lost it after I played clarinet for so many years. Right up there with rolling my R's. I can't really do that anymore either. I didn't even know that was where I was supposed to need. I hit this, I went over here, and it's still activated. That's bizarre. Anyway. It's fine. This is fine. I got that done. We're happy with it. Let me sell these junk items right here. True! Yes, it's true. They do sound grossy. Right. That is that. The Spire of Corruption. I feel like a lot of those things are, of course, more trained than not. I can't be bothered with it. It's like, what would be the point? What would be the point? Take that. I don't need to whistle at people. I definitely need to make myself hurt. Gross people out, obviously, yeah, I know. It's like, no desire to do that. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to gross someone out, I'm sure. If I really wanted to, we could find it. We could find it. Wait, I wanted to open up that jewelry box. Go the wrong way. Later, don't worry. Thanks for hanging out. What are we doing over that way? Explosive mortars. Gifted amulets. Oh boy. Living steel here. Not too shabby. Doomsayer. How do you do? Kind of funny. We just like waited around for this to happen. It's like she's like literally like looking side to side, does not care what's happening right in front of her. She's like, all right, this guy's gonna die and explode. It's fine. What else is new? The helms again. Lame. Super hard anyway. Not that I'm in any danger of running out of those anytime soon. We're back to like our seasonal highs on that front, I think, at this point. Howdy, night. Howdy. There's an altar going. How am I gonna get there? Guess I can go through here now. May as well take advantage of the thing I spent the time on here. And cut right through. Success. Don't need that. What's going on up here? Just hit my mic again. I think it's just too big. Sometimes it's hard for me to read past it. Always in my vision. This big blue blob. You do what you gotta do, I guess. The cinder's on right here. That wraith is done for. And that one rolling. Rise. And then bash barb, right? Some sort of barb. Looks like he's bashing. Cinders. Whatever kind of sword swing thing he'd be doing. So I haven't done much but bashing in a while. Whirlwind, I did a PTR. Hold it down. So I got gloves here. Take that out here too. Put that right in. That person has a lot of hearts to burn. I'm just all here benefiting. This one is a vuln damage pair of gloves. I don't need that. First time I chest. I'll only open those if I happen to find them. But There's some person the other day asked if I like opened them. It's like, wait, people actually check where the other chests are? I didn't know. I've never got anything like absolutely stellar from them. I guess it's a chance, just like anything else, to get something good. It feels weird to prioritize those of all things. You know, so many other boxes to be working towards. So I need to open up another box myself, all the way down there. Well, I guess I'm going. Take a ride. This horse must be like super cold. It's got no hair. It's been shaved down and tattooed, poor thing. Although he might not know it if he's the coolest, one of the coolest horses in town. Must not feel good. And that cat calling whistle, yeah. We all know the one. Fallen Mars, Helltide Profits.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And offer the cinders. Can you do it, Steed? Can you do the cat call whistle? Stab here. Steed can do it. I see, I see. She does it all the time. Indeed, indeed. She can do it for the rest of us that can't. The Vorak is shocked. Absolutely shocked. Yeah, go. Why do they do it? $85. Do that now too. Asmodeus 110. Because just being Asmodeus wasn't right. They had to put the numbers. Okay. Thought about going with Fame with some numbers, and I couldn't figure out a number I cared about enough to do. It's like just drop the surname, keep the underscore. Of course, I had to pry it from somebody's inactive hands through Twitch. I like it better. I guess raised by any number of bird species found in tropical climates that can only communicate through various high-pitched airy tones such as whistling. The mating call ritual. Oh dear, wait, does that mean you were raised by birds, dude? I thought you were a unicorn, this doesn't seem right. Are you an alicorn? Do you have wings? Are you a bird? Everything I knew was a lie? Maybe. So that's that. Resource, nope. I do not want this. I put in another heart. I was gonna do the thing. I'm thinking about it. I do not have any other boxes unless I want a living steel box. It's too far and I don't have the cinders yet, so it's fine. We're just gonna hang out with these guys. Whoops. I don't think that was my adapter. I will help nuke it down. We went a little early. It's okay. I got another round. Fucking femur. Thank you. And all three of the tall Rasha hits? I don't think so. It's a little hard to tell. I really wish they would sort the UI. I am a big buff reader. I cannot function without saying all the things. So I have not been able to function for the last year fully. It feels like I'm missing something. I'm from the kind of games where you have the big 25 to 50 man raids, and I would individually buff people. A lot of those Korean games, it was a thing, like every class would have a buff and they would push it to everybody individually. Unless you actually spec'd and wasted a high-end spec point to cast it on everyone. That was just kind of how you did it, and some games didn't even have that option. I would read out and make sure everybody had haste and everybody had whatever other things they needed. And that was kind of most of my gameplay. So stuff like this, it really drives me nuts. And that I can't see what other people are running. Even just like an option was like a fly out menu for the party UI. Also kind of annoys me too. Granted, we don't have to cleanse, we don't have to really do a lot of like buffing at all, if at all. At the moment, you know, in theory, it would be nice to know. Especially they're gonna do more like boss mechanic type things in the future. It's possible that we may need to know what's on other people. But we kind of need to clean that up. Hey there, Mewits. Clear these. And I've got a Meteor down there. And of course, they take out Mayang. This is just how that works. Look, we're shorter person. Looks like that main person actually might do decent damage. They're just very flimsy. I'll be careful about that part. Oh, indeed. Get you. Let's get Amelia out of here. Grumble, grumble. Alright. Don't want this. I'm kidding. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. No idea how not made for this I am. I don't know. We're getting there. It's not fast. It'll work. Not explosion. Hellborn is all over me. More fire. Red fire bad, orange fire good. Basically, that's how this game works. Red fire bad, orange fire good. Down she goes. No good graphics. You know how hard I worked for that? They can't give me something a little better? Nothing? I guess I could go all the way down here and open that, but it's not worth. It's just not worth for me at the moment. Let's see if we get this. Whichever one it happens to be. This way is a hand guards, which is also probably not super worth, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, no winners. No winners. I think this side is pretty much cleared out. I can double check what's on this one now in the last 8 minutes we've got. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, someone's looking for a plan level 42. I mean, now the end of the season, put a really fresh person and they probably won't have enough people to keep them company. Back to southwest I go. Jump, jump, jump. We just finished one. Let's see if they'll contribute again. Nope, don't think so. So, boxes. That's what we're looking for. There's another one over here. I already got the mystery one at some point. Yeah, I did. So we want armor over this side. Do not get body blocked in there. Keeping it going. Get the chest armor. They're gonna add something for group creators or something in season 5. They have been very vague about what it is. It's some sort of other group content. People have been calling them raids, but I don't think Blizzard has explicitly called them raids themselves. We just know that it is something that is supposed to be group content. I would imagine, my guess is it's something gonna be kind of more open world like the Helltide. If they're sticking to kind of what's the good formula that's safe. If they're actually going forward with more like raid type stuff, that's a big, big question mark, especially because they haven't told us anything about a party finder. If you add something like that in this game, there's no party finder, that would get messy. I hope it's more open world than not. People just kind of naturally find themselves in a group. A little bit of cooperation, okay. I think this kind of game, at least where it is right now, a lot of sweaty co-op would be maybe a bad time. Yeah, we know that they're talking about the Spirit Board, specifically on the 18th. I don't know if there was really anything else going on that. It is a pretty big day for them. They're going on location and everything too, for what they usually work with. I don't know. It is a good question. I feel like as big as the new class is, whatever that is, if it's supposed to actually be the rates everybody thinks they are, it's way bigger. Way bigger. Can I find maybe that's what they're waiting to talk about like later, because it is still a few months away. Quite a few months away. Maybe 2, 3, something like this. Something like that. So I feel like they do have enough time for another big announcement on something. Over here. Get over this way. It is a good question. 42 to 42. Is there anything else that's really big to open? I could open that one. Maybe we want the joy box more. Let's kill the Hellborn. I got 5 minutes remaining in here. Zane the Gravemaker. Waller Mortar. Cold Enchanted. Go on. Do the thing. I don't want you. Up again. This is a weapon box. Heavy weaponry. Not big gains for this character, probably. We'll still check it out. It's a double staff here. Let me toss this for these. This one's rocking intelligence overpowered, which I don't think I would, but I guess in theory, just for the lulz, like got that nice banished lords. I could. Champions. And then there's this one, no matter what they are. I have got the means to open it up. I'm surprised how fixated on the Iron Wolf they were, or whatever was over there fighting them. Let me open that one right up without even having to worry about it. Let's go sell some stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Guess I'm gonna sell all this. I already have it sorted for it. Who are you talking to and trying to pull over here, buddy? He makes it. He looks like this is a high traffic location. It's like, my dude, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go store this and find something else I can toss aside. Got lots of junk in here. Another distilled here. I can't pick up. Maybe so I'm just gonna sell some of this at this point. A little bit.
I'll take it.
It's gonna be worth more soon. That's okay. You know, here might be something like a monk on D3 because they said something about the group stuff. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, they did choose me to go play it. You would hope, you would think maybe there's a chance. There's a chance they specifically chose, well, obviously, like heavy hitters. Okay, but then they chose me, which I mean, I stream this more previously than anyone, let's be honest. But other than that, you know, maybe there's a chance. Because if it is like a monk, everything I've heard, yeah, I would be the person that would play that. There's a chance. So there's a logic there that I could see that it might be true. It might be true. Okay, so see. We'll see on the 18th. 83. All the time I talk about my kind of style when I play like support utility. And a lot of people who have played D3, because I haven't, say like, oh, like, come on. I guess. I don't know. That one too. Actually, Steve has played that, so you would know better than I would. Don't want this. I've got 2 minutes to open one more thing if it exists. Does it exist? Oh, wait, there it does. Here, you know what? Take this waypoint. I mean, instead. Cool. Up we will go. Dun, 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 dun. Chest armor. Offer cinders. Over those things. Any more boxes? Nope, there are not. Let's go back to town, clear out this little like odds and ends I ended up with. I was supposed to clear my inventory and my stash to get a space for that staff. Not absolutely sure I would do anything with it, but I've heard tales of people stacking overpower for Meteor and one-shotting the bosses once upon a time. It wouldn't really be worth it. So if I wanted to do that for myself, of course, I'd mostly take the Barbarian, I suppose. Don't really need to do it on the source, although it would be funny. I don't need an Earthbreaker this season, do I? No interest in Landslide. That's a next season kind of thing, if anything. So we'll get rid of that one. It's not that good anyway. Sell it. And let's do obol rolls on the south side. I've got amulets.
A fair bit of magic.
So here, that's you. Shadow resistance. None of that. None of these. We'll sell that too. Good. What are we looking for next? As a high class I brush you until you figure out you're here to put in barriers or source having all of the physical skills. So that would be bad for solo players in a way. I feel like there should be an option, something that is helpful, but it should also be like not an absolute requirement for everything. I feel like this early in the game, everything needs to be really super accessible to people, so I wouldn't think that they would make it like a linchpin kind of class situation. But if they expand the game more and more where not everybody feels like they have to do that content, then it's okay. Like, I feel like it's really early on to be like something like you must have a Spiritborn kind of feeling. I can see how just a little bit, like while leveling, it's cute, it's nice. It's a cool option to help people. And eventually everybody kind of like we do now, kind of like fleshes out their build. They don't need it anymore, and then the Spiritborn could like respect as something else, and it's not necessary. It's just I feel like that would be perfectly fine. I'll do this because I have got some time on my hands while the Helltide's coming back. This on the south highway. Whatchamacallit's dead. Cool. What else I have over here? Grand City, I can do Core Dragon, so it's good to go whenever the next Helltide comes through. Since this is gonna be my Helltide farmer now, while I'm trying to get all the shiny things. Granted, it's a good farmer for the other source, if I was farming for the Necros, like Blood Surge, of course. Pretty much the only thing I have in the game that's left, at least this season, that's like obvious need, is that amulet on that flame source. Sad face! I think that there is something I can re-enchant on the one it has currently if I really wanted the glass cannon, but I don't think it would feel great. It needs more crit strike chance somewhere to make up for the swap if I did. That's what's on it currently that would chance off. So here on the right. Up here we go, chilling wings. Alright, terrifying. Get that too. Empiric here. That's alright. With this. Nicely done. Anytime Diablo games have done, anytime like generally action RPGs do any support anything, it's kind of like just a side thing you do. You kind of like have to force it to be like full support. Like, you're going like above and beyond, just be different. Never really have felt that it's super required in these games. It shouldn't be. I feel like that's how it always is these days and has been for a long, long time. I can't remember the last time a game was just like, you need one of these. You need one of these. And there's always some other means of getting whatever it is you want from those classes done. Right, don't want those. We need more of these things on the side to be broken down. I want to go this one up here. There it is. Good. And then it's open for me to hit. An old source skipping the traversal. And the one in the middle, I don't want that one yet, do I? It's making me go over here. It's this one? Is it this one up here? It looks like somehow I already did this. Did I just do it and didn't think about it? Maybe. This is always a possibility. Now I gotta go kill this one over here. Like fireballs just kind of wreck stuff on the side. I didn't even realize it happened. I don't remember killing this. Anyway, this one's got one on the side I need to break. Here to the west. Vampiric Corruption. That one done now too. Incubators. And then to the next side. Oh, then here, and this boss just gets instantly popped. I remember coming into this during beta when we were locked into, I think it was level 20. And it was level 25 and we kept trying to do it. It was maybe level 30, whatever it was at the time, and we kept trying to do it again and again and again just to see if we could, and we never did. We didn't come back for it. One of our teammates needed to go to sleep. And sadly, he never made it to live with us. To do IRL things, I suppose. Never to be seen again. Those were the days. Okay, so now, how are we doing here? Got a little bit more time until the next Helltide. So we're fishing for items from that Demon Pinata Blood Maiden again. Still haven't found any winning amulets, which is usually the case. Just keeping myself busy. While we're waiting. Get that out of the way. I've already leveled my glyphs pretty decently. I don't think there was one other one I really needed. All the other ones are like the other elements that have like a different too. So I guess if I had more chill application, I could do more damage to chilled stuff as a stack. Obviously, we don't have that. It also was probably no problem to change out. Still think I have one other burning things that's kind of iffy. Granted, I do burn stuff enough that I get value. Just feels like maybe it's more consistent if I took a different one. That's done. Standing in the poison in the open world is fine. No worries. That's my obels. Spent all those. Not bad. One more, and then our Helltide is ready. So we can go out to, looks like, Hawazar. We gotta go play in the swamp. And my ogre self are totally up for it. That's done. And Opals is all we really have from that that's of any value. Let's go out to Wedginani. Wedginani. Cool. So, how's this? Stop this. It's an abomination. Is it gonna be sunny this time? Surely not. A little sunny. We've seen it be worse out in the swamp, haven't we? Terrifying. All these guys are going down. No worries. That. Where's our altars? We know. Usually it's out here, isn't it? I don't see it currently though. Too far away. Oops. Helltide using the propane mine cage is about to expire. Let's see what we're doing down this way. And then elixir precision. Nope. A dagger here and elixir here. Back on through. None of this. Should go to the right side. Too shiny though. Any boxes over here I should be aware of? No, the mystery box is on the east too. That worm is always trying to go for the horse. I guess that's how it's supposed to logically be. I don't just want you. You really want to eat the horse. Those bastards. Alright. That's all good. More things to kill. Chain reactions through and through. Do a little Hellspire. Oh, I got an Incinerate here with me. Level 54, but Incinerate nonetheless. Got a little lucky hit heal. There we go. I was gonna say, it's like I hardly ever see it actually do anything. And there's that. As soon as I said it, it piped up again. Chartreuse. Interesting choice of a name. One of those perfect common mythology name and then I added numbers. Thor 13. Maybe they name all the characters Thor and they have a number up there. It's a 13th floor. That would be a lot more entertaining if that were true. Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. And here we are, the Balrog. Cold the Falling. Zero momentum. Levered Breaches. We'll pick those up. The Hellgirl Frenzy. I like how the level 54 is telling me. Tank this. It's like, do I look like a sturdy person to you? I mean, I guess. More than you are, but still. Not necessarily the best job for us. Chartreuse. What color even is that? Chartreuse, of course. No. Altar on the east is active. Go to that after this one. Drops your level there, buddy. Meteors around, clear the circle. Easy deal. Observe momentum. Here's this one too. Fruits, and a dagger. Don't get caught with these. Iron enchanted. Between all the shock lance and plague bearer. Not bad, not bad. On his way to their champion, but I mean, I guess shouldn't leave those there with the lobby. Oh, as soon as I turned around for it, like, it's too late. They're already gone. They tried their hardest. It wasn't enough. Introduction off the teleport. Gonna need it. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll shield this. Oh no. Oh no, thanks for coming back, but it's just not the way for you. Okay, I'll get them out. It's an integrator. Let's do, I'll take the gargling head. And now, I could grab that living steel there, but I don't really need to. We're gonna go see about that altar business. It's still active, it's not giving us the pulse. The Blood Maiden is there. And it looks like they just killed it, so I was just shy. That's what I get for reviving the person I should have just got. If I ended up reviving them, I would have made it. Get the leg guards. What you got for us? Wouldn't mind a armored set for this character. No such luck. First pair, got y'all dogs. Anyone want this? Question. Oh, there's Chartreuse dead again. Oh, level 50 something. It is what it is. See, that one wasn't my fault. I had no part in that one. Battle trance. No, we do not want that. We do not want that, friend. Champions are fine. I got a mystery box out here somewhere. Oh, it's up top. Almost died for it. Died from finding it. up here. That's right. Let's go pop that open, see what's inside. Dun, 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 dun. There I go. Grab this too. Alright, offering these cinders. Bunches of hell, but all hangry. No, thank you. Living steel, all gloves. Look at how many. 1, 2, 3. Not all gloves, but close enough. And there's 4. There's a rare one there too. I really like their gloves in that box. So you replace a heart, buddy? No, just kind of hanging out. Alright. Pretty early, guys. Okay. People show up eventually. And then stop yawning. I'll be more inclined to. Let's get this done. Hello, Doomsayer. Here we go again with me just watching somebody die in front of us. There's what else is new kind of moments. 42. Only not enough. Do not do Airman's Fire. It's not worth it. It's just kind of already out of the way enough. Pardon me. So chest armor. I cannot afford you yet, so we'll be back. We'll be back. The stars do not lie. Jump cats. I sometimes see those behind me and I still have the reflex to turn around and get them. And it's like, oh yeah, they got this covered. I don't need to worry. This one I don't need there either. Do that too. Not too shabby. We got more where that came from. First ritual has been disturbed. A powerful demon is emerging. Someone's doing the thing. They fill in too, or we got a crew. Oops. Let's save some iron wolves, I guess. Gross. Shamans everywhere. So many shaman. Okay, we have one person. And they are Walk 2. Oh no. It's another take on that meme. I don't want those either. Get this one out of here. We'll aberrant cinder things. Fallen shaman. Using that. Don't need these things. No, I do not. Fine. Oh, Doom minion neck. We've seen how it goes for that guy. He was very, very dead the last time we've been in an instance with him. He is level 90, so we could do alright, I guess. Other than the time part. I don't know why. That person is laughing so hard, like level 80 for what? At what? Doing what? I don't have a complete story, I don't know. Okay, turn that on for the buff, and let's go to the tree for unturning. I got a flame shield. That actually worked this time. Earlier today I hit the flame shield, went on cooldown, but no shield came up. It was the first time I ever really noticed it doing that. I was like, what the heck? Like maybe they actually interrupted me post cooldown during the cast time? I don't see that very often in this game, but I guess it happens. Chest plates, I suppose. Let's see what we got going on. Cold resistance amulet. That's sad. Single greater affix chest armor. This is an intelligence. Nope. Do not want that either. Eliminating these things. Follow back to life lucky hit. No. Sell those and we'll be right back into the Helltide. See what instance it puts me in this time around. No altar pulse. And at the altar, no hearts, so this is not the one I was in. We're somewhere new. I feel like such a detective every time I was like, wait, this is what we in this one. Who is here? What are we doing? Oh, we do that one. Let's see what this is for me. Chest armor. Sure, we're looking for some of this. Technically need a new one for my other swords too to try and get a better flame shield situation. I don't think it rolled terribly, but technically it rolled better. 141. Here's some harbingers. How many Angel's Breath do I have now after we've been here today? 18k. So I've generated, even while enchanting, quite a few today. Made to the next 1,000. Enchanted. Things are done for. Stand aside. Ring box. I'll take that too. Not too bad. Rolling. Living steel also okay. Moving along. There's the Balrog. Up, Banshees, and the Harbinger. Angel's Breath again, of course. Let's see if it. Oops, more of these. So we got a Hellborn coming. And there's Angel's Breath from those. Answer that question so lot over it. Answer that question so many times the last few days. So many times. I hope everybody who was asking figured it out by now. The threat level. It's from the threat level. And Harbingers, and they always drop those. Little fragments. Pretty sure they always do. Very often, anyway. Kimberly on the fire horse, just roaming around. Not gonna hang out with the ghosts for me. Just gonna let me kill everything so you get cinders. Is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? Anything else help me on the Hellborn? None of that? Nothing? Oh, they're fighting the Hellborn. I guess that's alright. Let's keep walking the ghost. I can have my Hellborn. I don't mind. I'm not attached to it. Burns out here. Having more Tempest, so like 3 Hoarfrost. Just like this. Not too shabby. There you go. Lightning Steel is okay. That's fine. Blood Orbs and all. Spirit, little Waller is done for. And then how do you do? These are fine for the time being. Little Overseer, no problem here. 207. So I've got this, that, and then these over here to the south side. I'm gonna open up the armor box, see what's going on with that. Let me down. That's so many greater affixes on this character, but a lot of them are kind of like, you know, maybe not the best. Working with what we got. It looks nice. It's one of those that, like, looks nice in theory, but maybe not so much in practice. Handguards. We're off the uniques. Oh, greater affix on this one. So many unique gloves in this game, and a lot of them often don't feel that great. Unless you're being gimmicky and out here farming, like we are now. With the exception of the Flame Weavers, Pain Gorgers, and there really any gloves that, despite existing, we really prefer them. Just the Lightning Storm ones are pretty okay on the Druid, I like those. We got things like Frostburn and then Anticipates don't necessarily feel as good as they did, perhaps. The Rogue Gloves, I don't think anything there is really that great. The Curers for Blood Surge, I'm kind of indifferent. Most of the time I usually do prefer maybe just staying with the Legendary Tempered situation. Still haven't got an Uber unique. Must grind more. Always more grind. The Light Shade here. Okay, cuts. Good news is triple greater affixes are probably the more rare or desirable thing. Who got any of those? Good ones, that is. Okay, weaponry, we'll open it. Let's see how we're doing. Over here is nothing too exciting. 149 on the Baneful Heart energy, that's okay. Nobody wants to do the altar right here. Nobody. See how it is. There's one Overseers hit out the way, and the Corpse Fiend also done. Summoner's Frozen's are done for too. Up top I've got a little Galavine. Not bad. Champions everywhere. And Tempest. Got this as well as that. Double Fountain Explosion. Little Oak Wand is fine. Back in Peru here. Got me these. Got 80. None of those. Left side Lunatics. No thanks. Corruption. Good enough. Finally somebody's done the altar thing. Left, I don't need you. Back up here. Roaming around here and here. How are we doing with this? Don't need that one either. this side. Yeah. It's been a lot of time like at the blood maiden. At some point a triple's gonna drop. At some point. They just give me some sort of incense. Like inhaling these fumes, I don't even know what they are. That's not safe. That's not safe at all. A lot of it's poison. I have my buff on for this drop rate. Yeah, we do. How often are we getting double fireballs? Like I had half of them. Not terrible. Extra meters. Just rolling. Don't get caught with that away. Can you hit the size of the little ones around it? No, I don't think it does. Just the big one. Just the primary meteor. Too bad. Primary style, I guess the aspect one doesn't increase the little ones that come, the extra ones that come off of the tornado. There they are getting bigger. Initial charge, second charge cooldown, set mana cost. It's 3 additional, yeah, all 3 of those are bigger for sure. What's going on here? There's you. Hey there, Steel. What is going on? Let's get out the way. Oh, she got me. I'm surprised. It was doing fine. Granted, I am running just topazes, so we don't have much health. I'll just do it for the items anyway. Got my profane my cage, no graders. Throw another heart in before all these buzzards get them first. There you go. So we don't need any of these, do I? I do not. Get this cleared. Special ritual has in this third powerful demon is emerging. Fallen Overseer is okay. Sin Eater okay as well. Don't get caught like that. None of this. I don't need you. We'll wait a little bit for the Blood Maiden, but I do want to open up more boxes. Granted, they are kind of far at this point. Let's wait for Blood Maiden. Can't open that one over there on the south side yet. Anyway, pretty close though. Pretty close. Alright. You'll throw a sword around the hearts here. The Night Wolf. Without okay. Just N-I-T-E. Night Wolf. The Light Knight. Not the whole night. Just N-I-T-E. A Nidia. For some reason when it's a Nidia, pay more attention to her than the other ones. I've seen her so much today. Luck of the draw, I guess. Hellborn Disciple. I don't need you. We're looking for the extra objective, the actual objective. And it's her. She's about halfway through. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does a respectable amount. We've got worms. Common explosion. I can't tell what's where right now. There we go. The objective's on the left. Maybe, possibly. No, she's actually over here. Somewhere. She's flying away. Whoops, don't get caught on the fire. Throw my fireballs everywhere, hoping it lands. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. As long as the meteors make it, we're happy. Bouncing explosions, bouncing explosions. Appreciate those extra projectiles. The chaos, the chaos. It's like, who needs the Endless Rage? I can double pop fireballs without it. I really probably should do a little bit more to help that staff out, because it's just not worth it compared. Over here. Mortar plays our chili wings. What do we have over here? We got a gloves, and more odds and ends. So we can take the exquisite blood. And we'll go back down below. I feel like I said the exact same thing yesterday. The deja vu is very strong right now. Very strong. Alright, 2 hearts. Who's gonna give their hearts to the cause? They're not? Alright, so I can do... Actually, I don't need to do inventory. Just check what's going on here. Armor on gloves. Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage. A little bit more desirable. No. Definitely don't want to run an offensive slot. Put armor there. Needs more gloves. Definitely do not need more gloves. Not these guys. And only run these on this character, and then the other one rolls another set of uniques for fire. Could be faster fireball attack speed, I guess. You could use even better ones. Give me the quad illuminators. The best bouncing fireballs in all the land. Ready to go again. What do we have now? The Helltide Harbinger. Not what I am looking for. Willona, not to be confused with Wynona or can't remember the other word now. The other name. Oh well. Oops, that hurt as bad as it would have in a nightmare dungeon. That's the good news. Gotta move my silver pop by because it's so silly. Dagger and a ring. At least now I know and no one is half the battle. Who's next? Weapon box all the way down there. You know what? I'll do it. Even if they're gonna get the Hell Maiden, that Blood Maiden before I get back. It's okay. I got stuff to open and then we can check out that southern side too. I gotta double check. It's like it is north to south, right? It is. It is. Sometimes all of the Helltides kind of blend together. Hard for me to remember which one is which. Okay, so abominations, no great optics here. That live in steel. That's my inventory. Looking pretty crowded. At least we have only a fresh stack of living steel. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I can go back to... Looks like that Hell Maiden's already... The Blood Maiden's already done with. Okay, ritual to disrupt. Cool. So I've got boxes, items down below. Well, yeah, boxes to open there too. That works. It's a proper word choice. It'll do, it'll do. Before I get back to the Helltide there, I'll be right back. I'll do a quick stretch break, and I haven't done it in a little while. I shall return.